said Kami. You can talk to Kami and Draconic.
I was proud to learn.
Isn't that all she speaks?
Nah, she doesn't comment.
I speak telepathy.
I just speak all the
No, she doesn't speak at all. She understands it.
It's just listening to the languages. Telepathy.
What other languages do you speak? Telepathy?
It's actually...
So you don't speak any languages, apparently.
You just gotta get my vibe, you know?
that is the way it works. You don't have to share a language.
True.
They just have to be smart enough to understand languages.
That's some hippie bullshit.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where
You
on
don't
Sundays
stand for that hippie bullshit.
we get up to some hippie bullshit.
It's better when it happens more organically like that rather than making one up. I did forget we were on.
I was going to say, like, welcome to the Wileyverse, where we speak Draconic.
That's true.
But hippie bullshit's better. Yeah.
What do you think Draconic sounds like?
What did we say that was it the accent was... Oh, no, that was Infernal.
It's gotta be
French.
German.
Infernal was French.
I always picture fucking Sean Connery's portrayal of a Dragonheart.
Dragonheart.
Remember that
That's
movie?
just his voice.
I am the last one.
Yeah. Someone else just sound like Sean Connery.
He doesn't have a noble heart.
Well, welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sundays we play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition, Forgotten Realms. Our Forgotten Realms, where lots of campaigns have happened. You can put your glasses on. Bing.
I can see in the dark.
Those are dusty.
It's actually just daylight.
It looks like it's dark, and I can see.
Yes.
It's really just a lantern hood, but we've made it into glasses for him. Calling them glasses of night vision. He's like, these work perfectly.
You know, touch candle.
No touch candle. Man, I killed so many of those kobolds.
Shit.
I mean,
Sure
I've
did.
probably killed at least 10, and then 15, and then 20.
And then however many it took to get 10 candles, which is like 35 on some bullshit. There was some quest or achievement that you had to get from those fucking kobolds in the first zone.
Oh.
And I just remember killing the crap out of them like for an entire day.
Y'all sound like a bunch of Dirty Alliance players.
Yeah. That's where I started, and then I joined in with friends that were all for the Horde.
Damn right.
So of course I made a Pluto.
Yeah, that's the Wiley move there.
Do you have anything that's not Horde-like? Like a split up. I'll take one of those.
Which has no idea what we're talking about.
I remember being mad that they were a Horde faction.
Why do we get a pretty race? Why do we get ugly?
We're the monsters. Stop it.
Alright, we're playing Knights of Bahamut. Where over here we've got Rob playing.
Yeah, take your glasses off.
Ardendrian Tazaros. That's what I'm playing here. He's a dragonborn paladin at a 6th level, and he's just an unstoppable beast. Yeah, level 6. I don't think. Oh yeah, I got a cool aura. Oh yeah.
Oh.
So y'all know, y'all get +3 to your saves now.
If you're within 10 feet.
Yeah.
And it's only against frightened and...
Right, yeah. Frightful presence against... you have an advantage against being charmed or frightened.
Oh, I already have advantage against charm, but I'll take
So,
the fright.
Don't even try to be charming anymore. It's not going to work on us.
Noted. But hey, at least one of the rays of the Beholder zombies are going to be harder to hit now.
Yeah. Just roll that one every time.
I'm having difficulty charming these guys. Better use a different tentacle.
It's kind of fun being charmed sometimes. It's like, haha. I am compelled to attack my friends.
I don't know you. I never really forgave you for
Beat the shit out of you guys.
rescuing my scale for me.
Oh, right,
I was trying to give it to the beholder, and so you ate it.
Yep.
And then you got petrified, and I was trying to figure out how to safely
It's really, you're gonna
chip it out.
mold earth.
I was gonna,
Mold Earth and scoop it out.
I was like, we could heal him when he comes back.
If I cut it out precise enough and pull the scale out and then put the chunk back, will it?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Did it come to pass?
Yeah,
No.
it did.
It did?
We
You
didn't
guys-
ship it out of you, did we?
No.
No.
You guys
no.
went back to Neverwinter and you felt really bad about it, so you went and found like a wizard and started brainstorming ways
Right,
to do it.
yeah.
Right?
I didn't want to shit it out. That's...
And one of them was the petrification. Like they were
Yeah.
going to try to do the petrification and remove it. There was another way to do it, and I can't remember what it was, but it was another like they were going to disrupt like through your body to pull it out.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
like
yeah.
you were gonna phase you somehow. That's
Yeah,
right.
And
yeah.
then eventually, when he found out that you were talking about all of this, he's like, "No, just pass it out."
Well, Your Honor.
I was like, the honor's gone.
For those that don't know, in our Dragonborn campaign that we ran, there was a tribe called or a clan called Goldath. That
Quest called
Quest
Tribe called
Quest named Goldath, who was their little marker was a golden. One of their scales was replaced with a golden scale, and they had a whole honor culture around the scale.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, it's kind of dumb, really, when you think about it. It's like, you're going to have this thing for your life. You can't ever lose it, or you're, like, bad in society.
You could give it.
You replaced them. You traded them.
Oh.
Yeah, you could give it, and it would be like you owe this person a debt. You know, like a light, like a
Oh,
favor.
yeah.
And I thought two member great works would be stamped and displayed. And you would get another one.
When it filled up, because you'd go every time you go back and tell your stories.
Oh,
You'd
yeah.
add things, and when it filled up, they would mint it so that your scale would be in circulation.
That's right. I forgot about
That's
that.
why.
That was so
That's
cool.
why eating mine was like more of an annoyance because I'm like, we're really far from home. And you ate my money. Like,
So you're never down to your last dollar. Like, you're never broke as a Goldath.
I got 6 of them. Made of ivory.
I got a scale.
Me too.
Speaking of which, this is
What's his face?
Galen
Ekan.
playing Ekan. Tell us about Ekan.
Ekan is a celestial warlock who is trying to get his one of his master's possessions back, but he's got lots of masters now. But he also leveled up.
You sure
What a
did.
coincidence!
Hey,
What?
level 7.
And now he's a
level
radiant
7.
soul, which just adds. He can now add his spell modifier or whatever to fire and radiant damage. So now that
The Hex.
I like that your personal description has highlights.
Yeah,
from
okay. I was just thinking that Sacred Flame. I was all like, well, at least Sacred Flame's a little bit better, but it's still not as great as Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
Hex.
But I guess, yeah, if that applies to Hex too, I'll take it.
You should.
I'm gonna.
Good. Then you get 3 spell slots.
Oh, like level 12.
Well, it's way up there.
But he is doing a good job so far, collecting all his master's possessions.
He's just a goodish boy.
No idea.
Yeah.
Let's just go look at you.
No, he's there. Are you a good boy?
No.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. Are you?
You're not, but it's alright.
He needs to learn to stop trying to climb into our laps in the fucking car.
Oh my
At least you
god.
look cute.
He does not take a hit. He doesn't get, like, all commands are out of just
The car is
in the
just
car.
fun.
Yeah. I want to be in the front.
That's where I belong.
He wants to get here quicker.
Yeah. Yep. Who the hell are you?
I'm Arnett Damus.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I'm the most emotional character I've ever made.
And a coward.
What? I'm not a coward. What makes you think I'm a coward?
You want to fight?
You
We're
were
over there battling the Beholder and all the undead, and you're
He
like, where
came
are
back.
they?
He was sticking
The plan was great when I started it. You guys were like, yeah, do it. I'm Arnett. I'm an astral elf whose longtime girlfriend, like several hundred years, decided she wanted to be done with the world, including me. I was like, guess I'll go to Earth. And then I found these guys.
Go cry about it, emo ears.
Yeah, right. No, but I'm an investigator. I'm trying to figure out why we've lost contact with our dragons here on the material plane. And Knights of Bahamut seem to be the right place to do that.
I keep forgetting to watch. Like, I'm trying to rewatch Invincible season 1 because season 2 is coming out next week, and I keep forgetting to watch it. But I forgot about that demon character who's the investigator. Oh, that's such a cool.
Yeah.
Detective Darkblood.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
It's like your next character, so it's.
I'm Wiley. I'm the DM. I play everybody else, which in this case includes Nildira,
Still haven't made a rogue.
Drow cleric of death.
I've still never played a rogue. And I want to.
Well, you have to fight him for it.
That's fine. I've been a cleric and a warlock. A rogue and a rogue.
And a rogue and a rogue.
I've been a face. I've been a swashbuckler.
Which is a...
Yeah.
We all have our
A soul knife.
Which
sure
is
this is the third paladin I've played in this
They're so
thing.
good.
They're very
I
fun.
didn't like it when I played it.
No.
But then again, it's not the class that usually makes me like the character. It's when I can, really channel
Yeah.
that character.
Can't channel righteousness, huh?
Channel your inner asshole.
Ecan is a very nice.
Ecan is very nice.
Yeah.
But,
He's talking about Vidic, yeah.
and Melmoth and what's his name?
Saldine.
Saldine. Saldine was kind of a dick.
Well, that was also kind of our shtick.
But
I mean, yes. His shtick is making characters that are dicks.
what was my Herringon? Druid Herringon. He wasn't a dick.
He kind of was.
You really have like two.
Oh yeah,
extremes,
either like
right?
really
Like-
nice.
Like if you're a short race, you're cute little like, oh, my Dorblot, I'm so nice. But if you're a tall race,
See, this is why you shouldn't give me power.
It's outward dick or thoughtless dick. Where you're like, I don't understand the ways of people. Like, that
See,
rabbit
when
is
I'm
a
small,
dick.
I have to be nice to make sure that nobody just kills me. But once I'm big, I'm gonna abuse that.
So big Ecan is going to be something we have to deal with. Like if for some reason,
Yeah, you don't want to see Biggie.
Yeah, you drink a giant potion of giant size. You're like, I'll see you next week when this wears off.
I'm the dragon now.
Tell us about Kazrilla.
Casrella is a silver dragon who Ecan has never met.
But aspires to one day.
But
But
has
served faithfully.
for 35 years. Yeah, and she went missing. She never showed. I'd never seen her. She never came by the Horde. But after the Horde was attacked and everything was stolen, Ecan went on a quest to go find stuff, and now he's learned about Casrella, who is missing. She was last seen, 3 years ago? Or 10 years ago?
3 years ago.
3 years.
Yeah, 3.
She was supposed to return 3 years ago, and the two people that ran her in said that she left Waterdeep 3 years ago when she got that missive.
Yep, after getting a missive that looked like it was from the Harpers. Well, it looked like it was hidden. It was in code, and then it looked like it was from the Harpers. And then what did we learn about?
But it was
A fake message to try to trap
to trade
Caswell.
Remember, it was written incorrectly. The code was old, and it was also written incorrectly as well, I think.
And the person was dead.
The person that it was from was also dead before it was written, so there was like lots of little goofy clues about it.
All those teleportation circles of the tower.
Well, that was another big thing too, was the fact that it was such
like,
a...
I don't know what he wants. Like, am I supposed to be getting at something in particular?
Well, I was like, that was my favorite clue, is that this was so obviously a trap. Like, why would she, for any reason, fall into it? You know?
Or who can fucking, like, if you're gonna trap a dragon, it's like if you're gonna
How to trap a
shoot,
dragon.
if you're gonna assassinate the king, don't miss.
Yeah.
So
Well,
they must have been like, oh, if we're gonna trap a dragon, they're probably pretty powerful.
And also,
right?
just to reiterate, when you saw it, you're like, oh, this is Harper code. They want us to go there. You had to take it to a real, like, high up Harper for them to figure out that it was a fake. So, and if she was...
Oh, I thought it was more obvious than that in my head.
No, you guys didn't figure out it was a fake. You had to take it to that one bar, and she's like analyzed it and figured out that it was a fake. But to a normal person, it looked like a secret harbor code. You don't know where on the spectrum Casrella fell on that.
That was a real deep cut because they had to make it look like it was just a normal letter, and fake it as a harbor, and then fake the harbor part. Is there going to be a fourth layer to this?
Maybe.
Dragons are like notoriously super smart.
It was actually an
Casrella
email.
wrote
Except
it.
for the white one.
I know. I like they just made one stupid for some reason.
The coppers aren't that bright either.
They're friendly though.
Super friendly. So tell us about the Knights of Bahamut.
Knights of Bahamut, man. I'll tell you when I figure them out.
Good thing you're in charge.
Found it. Order of do-good. It's not this. I guess we do act like knights, so I guess we are knights. We declare ourselves knights and therefore knights. I don't know how else that would work in a fantasy realm. But wasn't it founded by Minsk?
He's
By
the
Minsk?
second in command, yeah.
Lukashenko?
No.
Yeah, him and Jared Leto. Gosh, the knighthood has, as far as I know, is just in the Sword Coast. There's a chapter house in Waterdeep, Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, and I don't know if there's any more than that. Those are the three I know of, and each of them have looks like they're led by somebody who's just has like a strategic position and trying to really just send out basically questing knights out to different areas to try to keep the peace of the realms.
What is your chapter?
Oh, it's probably something lame. Talon.
That's your
Cadre.
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 I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Oh.
your chapter.
Our chapter.
Neverwinter.
Our chapter's
Talk about
Neverwinter. Yes. Had by the Lady Sable in this manner she apparently took from a vampire. And gosh, it's just a nice little place. It could use some extra stuff. I'm thinking about installing an armory in there or barracks. I remember one time I asked Lady Sable, it's like, do we have dudes? Do we have like a force? Like
You are
an
the
army?
force.
Yeah, I am the brute squad.
You are the brute squad.
Alright, yeah, and they're pretty cool. Apparently not connected to Bahamut outside of the ideals. I actually looked up. There's a philosophy of Bahamut. What do they call that? It's like Parhoon or something.
Yeah, it's really like a independent altruism,
Yeah,
doing good for goodness sake, and not messing with people.
and it's kind of my paladin creed because I don't worship a god because I'm a Chimanthran Dragonborn. We don't buy into
don't do
that
that.
bullshit.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, except for the heroes we worship that founded the city we moved to.
I mean,
They were
worship,
really
they were real.
yeah, but they started worshiping Bahamut.
Goldath.
Yeah, Goldath did.
Goldath.
Oh, yay!
Tell
I get a
us
cookie.
About tell us about the Resolution Spire and
Oh, Jesus.
what happened there. What that's all about.
God, the Resolution Spire was actually just a small town, right?
Nope.
Sorry.
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 Keeping this.
We passed. No. Sorry, we had to pass through that little like church village thing that had been overrun.
By the goblins.
Yeah, by the goblins.
Nice.
Sorry, before we got there, but it ended up having no like entrance. I found a secret one underneath the fountain, and so we kind of snuck in. And it turned out that it had some holdover cultists who had fled Thurstain's main force because at this point he's just kind of slaughtering everybody for the army. So now no one is being spared. So the people that he looks like he's probably tricked everybody that's doing his thing with. So what Arnett thinks. And we found some portals and portal stones. Is that what they're called? Teleportation circles up in the top. And so we've kind of secured those, and we're moving on, right?
You wrote them all down.
Yeah.
You took as much.
Remember we had an entourage.
Oh,
of
yeah.
gnomes.
And
What
on the way
language
out-
was those addresses?
So
Wasn't it something in Astral?
oh, that's right. Some stuff was in Astral. That's right. And then on the way out, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. They were. Some symbols were added on top of them. Their draconic binding and it looks like they might be location markers in Astral. And it's like a portal network. There's 12 permanent circles, and the Astral.
13. Technically 13, because
this is the 13th.
the 13th was the spire. Like
Yeah.
it had its address on the ground.
That's what. So
and then it had
there's
12
around
other
it.
ones
So
that it connected to.
Sorry, I didn't count this one.
Yeah.
So, but looks like there was all kinds of crazy stuff that went down in here. There's bloods on the walls, different types, and then on the way out, we catch a bunch of gnomes, and we eat a couple of them, and the rest of them kind of do what we tell them after that because they get in line.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. We just kind of like dropped them off at
we snagged Clan Yellowleaf and brought them to
Golden Fields, right?
Golden Fields, right, where we met Alder Riverstone and Thorn Bramblethorn.
Thorn Bram. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, they're Emerald Enclave, weren't they?
Yeah, so we're
Good, huh?
It tastes like pear.
It's really tasty. Yeah, it's a really good flavor. Yeah, so I think we're keeping that in mind. Arnett thinks we might have gotten Kazrella through one of those, and now she can't get back in.
Through one of
the portals.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
everything seems to kind of lead here, and
Yeah.
these lead out, but we don't know why or where.
There's a lot of blood.
It was a massive. There was
With
blood.
different types of blood too.
Mhm.
It was a massive teleportation nexus, so connected to multiple circles. The main thing with that is every circle has an address, so you can, if you know that address, you can go there. So if you are a wizard and you have the spell and you have that address, you can go there. Well, this has the addresses printed on the walls already.
Right.
So from there, you can actually go to those without having to know it yourself. But it can also seemingly connect you, like just be a hub to go through from like one place to another.
Nightstone was the little tiny goblin overrun town, that we went through.
And then on top of that, just arcane writing with all the addresses. There was the additional writing in Draconic, which was about binding and something about a location in the astral. So, it seems like they may have lured Kazrella to the Resolution Spire and bound her and moved her somewhere else.
Instead of trying to go through any of these portals, if we could, I don't know if we actually need that spell. We decided to head back to Neverwinter.
And on the way, we've seen that Amphal's been evacuated, and Red Larch has been raised with Undead and Beholder in the distance, it seems.
And that's where you're at, outside of Red Larch, going around, because there is a Beholder in it.
I do, just as an aside, I probably do keep that Zaidu has been killed to myself. So you guys wouldn't actually have heard anything from...
Yeah, what's
from
that
Vidic.
about, huh?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me because I didn't think he was doing anything that would have resulted
crazy.
in his. Well, I mean, I know, but, like to Arnett, he's like, what? We're not like investigating a murder or anything.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just looking
Why
to see.
was this guy murderer my investigator?
I know,
now?
like, hey, do you have a few seconds to talk to me about Dragonkind? You're like, what? That doesn't. Just ask the wrong guy. What? I fucking hate dragons. Vidic's like, I don't want to hear shit about dragons.
There is only one dragon.
Yeah, he's like, what color is dragon?
Or it could be one of those things where Vidic is literally just someone gives him bad news. He's like, I kill next person I see. And so I just like, hey, that's what it's
I'm here for my interview.
Shit, better cover. Yes, Talking Stone. Send better assassin. Yeah, okay. Tracks covered. Accident averted. Make beer.
No, it's like that Super Troopers. I'm gonna pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans.
What's
hey,
that
what's
restaurant? You're a sick motherfucker, Mac. I love that actor, the guy that plays the chief.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He does McDonald's radio ads now. It's just as sexy as he is in real life. He's a hideous old man, but goddamn, I don't know his name.
He has a good voice.
Old man with a little bit of S in his, a little bit of shit in his S. The bag fries. He's running out of breath while he says it.
It's getting old.
Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. We're on our way to Tribor, I believe.
You are on the way to Tribor to meet up with Cadre Scarlet and the rest of the defenders of this area.
That's right. Finding out what's been going on.
Oh, also, I meant to give a group inspiration if we could, because nobody said we're taking the gnomes to Golden Fields.
And I'll give an inspiration to the
Not
group.
just-
Actually, I need access to this kitty. That's right, Cisco.
Let's
I
do
said
it.
kitty.
Could you look a little bit more freaked out?
I know.
Nothing makes so our cats know their names and they know no and like they know come here and stuff like that. But nothing makes the cats come quicker than the other cat's name.
Oh,
So
really?
if I want Sterling to come, I'll be like, Marbles, and Sterling will just walk right over to me.
I'll take their food.
Yep, fuck you.
You got something for them? I'll get it to them.
Yeah.
I'll take it to them.
This was, I think I've told you the story that dog, my friend had the dog that would eat whatever you said, call the cat, and it would eat
Yeah,
whatever
it
you
would
put in
eat
front of
whatever
that's the pregnancy dog too. That was the same dog, Charcoal. That was a crazy dog. I love that dog.
Dog's like, I don't want this. Okay, call over the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's mine now.
He literally soaked a piece of bread in lemon juice and put salt on it and threw it on the ground, and I watched that dog eat it to keep it from the cat.
Oh,
It was ridiculous.
wow.
I don't want it until someone else wants it.
It was funny.
So you are out near the Tribor Trail Road. It's not even the Tribor Trail at that point.
It's the
It's a
just
long
another-
road.
It's the long road.
I thought we said no. Take the group inspiration away.
The long road.
True to its name.
That's what I miss about having Kaylin here. Like your
Long
joke
road.
doesn't land. That was like Kaylin's time to shine. She got more inspiration making fun of our bad jokes. Than she ever, like, she'd sit down and start making fun of Dayton, and Wiley would just be like just throwing them out like dollars at a strip club.
Yeah. So your next stop on the long road is Westbridge, which last time you saw it was
abandoned.
evacuated.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
Indeed.
it's
What do you
still
say,
evacuated.
Inspector?
I say it's more than likely that there's another beholder force there as well. Seems any place that's empty might be filling up soon.
Unless Red Larch wasn't evacuated.
Yeah, that would make sense too. I guess there's only one way to find out.
They do seem they do seem to be on a campaign to bolster their ranks and file.
It seems as, in the interest of survey, we should stop by to see if perhaps the town does have any forces.
Oh,
bashing at it
absolutely.
so that we can pass that word along.
Oh yes, I wouldn't miss it. It's literally on the road.
So what's the date and what season you guys had? It's spring, right?
Oh right. We last time we played it was the 4th of Keythorn in 1495, the time of flowers. It is the end of spring.
When is Night All?
That's
After sunset.
Night All is the 12th month.
So
That's when it's all
It's
night.
December.
That's all night.
What are you looking for? Night All? Night All. Night All. Night All. That is
December.
It's December.
yeah. It's
Considering
or
they got
it says
all the way
autumn
to the
slash
end before.
winter, so it might be the beginning of winter, end of fall.
My birthday is in Night All.
Is that right?
I don't know when my birthday is.
Really? I've asked you before. You've told me an answer.
I was lying.
Yeah.
Do Kobolds count their birthday as the egg laying or as the hatch?
Oh.
You have two birthdays.
Yep.
It's the hatching and
We party.
Dragonborn.
We party from the egg laying all the way to the hatching. That's our birth period.
Actually, one of the best birthday parties I've ever been to. Hawaiians celebrate the first birthday is the biggest birthday because back in the island culture, you lived. Like if you made it to 1 year old, you were most likely going to make it. Now you're not going to be killed by a scorpion or a fish or like die from infection. So they had a huge fucking party, and like I went to one and was like, dude, this is for a 1 year old. It was like they hired a band. That's what I was doing there. My band played. And like it was like jumping castles and snow cones. He invited the entire fucking neighborhood
Huh.
and the kids' whole preschool. It was crazy.
That's pretty
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, it was nuts.
That kid has no idea what's going on.
No.
There's thousands of pictures, I'm sure, but yeah, exactly. It's for the family. It's the celebration of the growth of the family kind of thing. But it's whatever.
Our child didn't die.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
were tribes, multiple. I forget which tribes they were. I probably don't want to say it anyway. That they wouldn't actually name a kid until they reached the age of 3,
Jesus.
Wow.
because it was like,
Yeah.
make it.
My dad still calls me boy. So I think it's because my brother and my names are Midge and Mark, and it's too fucking close. It's like boy. And he just does that. Now I do it too. I call all my kids girl and boy, unless I'm using their name. I talk about it on the first day of the year too. I'm like, don't tell your parents that I just call you boy. That's not what's happening.
I remember my brother wanted to start going by his middle name.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, my family just like gave him so much shit for that, and like me just being a kid, like I'm like, oh, this is what we're doing, and it didn't dawn on me until years later. It's like I go by my middle fucking name. Like,
What's your Neil's middle name?
David.
You guys could have just switched.
Yeah, switch.
Yeah, you could join the werewolf club.
I was talking to someone that met my brother at Thirsties, and like, oh, you're Eric's brother? I'm like, yeah. What's your name? Told him Wiley. It's like, oh, that's a cool name. I'm like, yeah, it's my middle name. Oh, you go by your middle name? That's really weird. I'm like, Eric goes by his middle name, and they always go like, what? What's his first name?
I remember wanting to start going by my middle name, especially like when people figured out what gay means, and kids were all assholes back then.
I remember the first time I found out what gay means.
It's not just back then. Kids are still mean.
I'm a skinny white.
Well, I mean,
I was a bony white kid whose name rhymes with bitch. And then my middle name is Batman's first name, so there's no saving that.
There was a Gaylord in my high school. Oh, that poor bastard.
Yeah.
did he go by Greg?
What?
Did he go by Greg?
Greg? I don't remember his name actually. But I'll never forget his last name because no one would let anyone forget it. Poor guy.
I got that
Lord
reference.
Fucker.
There's a rep for one of the companies that came to my company whose name was Gaylord Foreman.
Wow. Gaylord Foreman. Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, holy crap,
Do your
man.
parents just
There
hate
is
you?
no way you survived childhood.
I ended up getting into like kind of a repetitive argument with a customer. He and I never got along after I quit working with him because he came in and his debit card said Anton. No last name, no Anton. And I was like, I need to see your ID. And he hands me a driver's license and it says Anton.
Wow.
No last name. And I was like, he's like, I had my last name legally changed to no last name. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Do you have to give your ID a lot when that happens? And he's like, yeah, like all the time. And I'm like, maybe not roll your eyes at me when I do it too, because it's going to happen every single day. And that was like the last time that we ever got along. Yeah, fuck that guy. Like, dipshit. Rolled his eyes
I
at me.
defied convention, and
Yeah.
now I'm gonna
Now
get
it
angry
irritates
anytime
me.
someone looks at me
Yeah.
funny. Like,
And although he might have been rolling his eyes at himself, just like, God, why did I fucking do this?
No, 'cause
Yeah, he's like, man, Mitch is mean.
No, he was a dick. Because he had given me a hard time once before too when I was still training in the kitchen because the managers used to have to train in the kitchen. So the grill was behind a glass wall, so you could see that it's on fire and stuff like that. So I'm back there, and like we are backed up. Line goes all the way out to the fucking street. And this dude walks up and orders a whole tri-tip to go, which is an entire it's huge. And they're like, yeah, it's gonna be a 45-minute wait because it's busy. There's no way we can cook you a whole tri-tip.
That's
right
a whole goddamn tri-tip.
And he's like, this is unacceptable. I want to talk to the manager. And I was like, okay, let me go get him. And I went behind the glass and I was like, I'll be right there. And I came back out and I was like, it's going to be 45 minutes. And then the next time I worked with him was that with Anton bullshit. And I was like, dude, who are you? Like, go away. I know you're out there. Your name's Anton. You're easy to find. Just type in Anton.
Yeah.
Whatever.
See, it's not like,
just
obviously.
doxed Anton.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full
I'm
name.
sure it's actually harder to find him than you would think because
Yeah.
you have to put something in the last name. My mom has no middle name, so she always has to put something in her middle initial thing.
initial.
And it's funny, she had to just commit to one because she started doing different ones, and people would be like, "Hey, it says Susan B. Vernon." She'd be like, "Oh fuck, I put B in that one." So she's like, "Fuck it, it's just Q now."
I
So
think
she's Susie Q.
It might be fixed, but I remember there were people who had the last name Null.
Oh,
And when
Yeah,
you put
no,
that into the
and
computer,
ULL.
it just causes an error.
That's awesome.
Null set.
I never thought about that. Yeah, I'm sure there's nulls out there.
And they're like, God, every time I have to like call up customer service and be like, my last name is Null.
There's an XKCD where the parent is like, it's like, well, you should have had better data integrity and this and that, because he named his kid something that injects code. Basically, like the last name of his kid is
like
some like
end program or something.
null,
Yeah.
null set 00 to this that, and like
Yeah.
so when you put it in your database, it erases it.
That's funny. I could see null being fucking stuff up.
Yeah, it'd be so annoying. Like, out of all the fucking names,
I like to tease,
everybody gets to go to the future but me.
I like to tease Dayton because his name is spelled wrong. You know.
Oh, I used to make fun of him all the time over that.
His dad's name is also spelled wrong. His dad's name is Noel. 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 And that's how his dad spells his name, but it goes by Noel. And I was like, does everybody call him Noel? He's like, yeah, every single time, his whole life. I'm like, then it's time to change it. Like,
Yeah, there's that whole song.
yeah,
No,
right.
Yeah.
There's the actress from Community. Her name is Gillian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gillian Anderson.
No, it's Gillian Anderson. It's Gillian
X
Jacobs.
Files.
Oh, that's right. That's Gillian
Um,
Anderson.
But it's all because her mom saw the name, like while she was in the hospital about to give birth. She was looking through a book and she saw Jillian, but with a G.
Uh-huh.
And she goes, "Oh, Gillian, that's pretty cool." So she wrote that down on the birth certificate, and everyone calls her Jillian, but her
Right.
mom called her
No, it's
Gillian
Gillian,
her
yeah.
entire life. Like that's how she raised. Like, and her mom even admitted later on, "It's like I just didn't know it was supposed to be pronounced Jillian." So,
Well, it's White Tech. Her name was Shalise, and she's like Mormon, like huge. Like she's like the 7th of 10 children.
Whoa.
And she got her name because her mom just met a black lady and who had that name. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna take that name. That was funny. And she's married to a guy named Sixtus, who's named Sixtus because he's also from a large Mormon family. He was the 6th kid.
it's like Stardust.
Yeah.
The worst one this year. One of the kids' names is Rage. That's his first name. R-A-G-E.
Wow.
Jeez, he's destined for something.
Luckily, he goes by his middle name. I probably shouldn't be saying that anyway, but yeah.
Right.
And we're just doxing a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Don't dox your students.
That's what you get for finding me here.
Oh, shit. Anyway, are we there yet? Did we get there? Are we at Westbridge? Westbridge? Yes.
Westbridge, you're heading from Red Larch to Westbridge, and it's rainy, kind of
Mm-hmm.
little spring storm coming down, but it's unseasonably cold rain.
Is this Raid Evil? Can anyone tell?
I'll try and dispel it.
Remember, there was a storm that the very first time you met the Horde, there was a storm.
Yeah, but that was like a very obvious, like, that's fucked up. This is just cold rain.
It wasn't that obvious. You had to roll a 20 to see it.
Do it
He
again.
didn't have to. He just happened to roll a 20.
He does to me.
How do we want to go about
The rain?
investigating Westbridge? And the rain's going to be the rain. Do we want to just kind of walk past it like Red Larch, or do we want to kind of sneak up and see?
It's a walled city, so we want to get at least some kind of eye. We want to see if there's any changes just past the gates. Let's
Last time we were able to see Red Larch was being like
We
patrolled
saw-
from the walls. So let's see that first. Let's
Yeah.
stop at a distance and check it out and see if there's any movement.
approach with caution.
Alright.
And I tell my crazy raptor mount, yeah.
Yeah.
What does that thing look like again?
I'll show you.
Hey, I recognize that program.
Me too.
I recognize its houses so much.
You probably put it was like me with minis, or it was just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
picture, like map after map. You're like, here's the ground, the road, the trees, and I was like, this is a lot of pictures, and then I kind of looked at my channel and was like, it's the same fucking thing. I was like,
Look, the base coat.
yeah, exactly. I even
Here's
did it
the
today.
shading.
I know. All I can think about too when I get home is I put too much mud on the war boss, and it's hard to get it off with a brush. But I was like, oh, I just bought those Tammy little tiny Q-tips, so I'll be able to go home and like rub it off a lot better, so he'll be brighter. No, it just kind of came to me a second.
That's what I'm.
Oh,
writing.
that's right. That's right.
Oh, your cold one.
Yeah, it's basically a cold one.
Can you give me the
Have
regular
you tried
one,
the cold 2 yet?
please?
the sequel?
I went through a real brief period. I don't know why. I'll see if it's. I'm sure it's. Every time I had a regular Red Bull, they would make me throw up.
That should be fun later
Yeah,
on. Stick around
that's
for that.
good.
Make sure to eat a lot of sugar.
It won't be in a little while. It'll be one of those like, oh, that's not gonna work, and I just won't have it.
D'Artagnan, go!
D'Artagnan.
You
His
change
name
the
today.
name every time.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a different one every time he summons it.
I actually think I'm gonna settle on Arkham Boldo.
That would be fucking hilarious. It's not like Kami. Like he has no idea that there's like a whole like herd of horses, and you're getting a different one.
Some might be
Every time.
checked out already.
Jeremy, call it Jeremy. Every fucking, all the horses are like, who the fuck do you think I am? We all notice like that clearly has a different pattern than the last horse. That is not a horse.
I don't know. They just show up.
He's colorblind, it turns out. He doesn't know it yet.
No one's told him that he's an emerald dragonborn.
Are there
Oh,
any?
you are
Are there any
Emerald.
Oh,
silver
that would be hard
dragons
to-
within
Dragonborn.
30 miles of here?
No.
Okay.
I'm an amethyst dragonborn. Dude, you're emerald.
Yeah.
You're fucking
He goes
emerald.
up to other Dragonborn that he thinks is the same color as him. And he's like, hey, buddy. And they're all like,
I'm gonna hang out over here with the emeralds. They're like, we are amethysts. What are you doing?
Oh, divine sense only doesn't work through total cover. What's the fucking point? I can just see them
That's the whole point. You have to see.
then. That guy with the guts dragging out on the floor, shambling towards. It's undead. Just checked. You're welcome.
Can't use that again until tomorrow. So
What about that guy? Is he a vampire? Be like, shit, I should have done that. That's way more useful. Guys, what? That's holy water. Cool. Church. Oh, god damn it.
are you guys just on the road?
again.
Yeah, why not?
We were gonna head towards Westbridge and stop shy of it to kind of scout it out and
Scope
see
it,
if we
yeah.
can see if it was also being forced or being manned by undead forces.
Perceptions?
What about him?
I mean, tell me what your value is.
Yeah.
Oh my. 14.
Damn it, it's the first time every time. Yeah. That's teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork.
That's in my head now. There it is. 17 with teamwork.
6 and 10.
14.
I stole your love.
Do I get advantage with my goggles? What am I wearing?
No.
Nice.
It's just raining. It's not night.
You didn't tell if it was day or night, so.
You tell me. Are you riding at night through the undead territory?
So I was gonna say that earlier. I was like, maybe we should sneak up at night, but it doesn't make any sense because these are undead and they'll just see me the same anyway.
And,
Yeah.
and they don't sleep.
Yeah,
so,
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You might want to be around when it's advantageous to you.
I just
Right.
watched. What is it? It's a Charlie Sheen movie about aliens. Contact. It's either Contact or
Hot shots.
no, not Hot
Part
Shots.
2.
Both those movies are fantastic. But anyway, so that
Charlie Sheen.
it's a Charlie Sheen movie where he dude, he has like a flat top. It's like 1994. He makes Contact. It's like I think it's called Contact. It came out like the same year that Signs did. It was Mel Gibson.
No,
and-
Contact with
What's her face?
Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. So whatever this is, I don't remember what it's called, but who cares? He's trying to sneak into this like science laboratory. So he waits till it's nighttime, and so the place is not guarded outside anymore. Like he's looking outside. He's like it's in South America, so he's like in the jungle, and he's looking, and he's like, and there's guards patrolling. And then he waits, and they literally show like the sun go down, and the guards like sign out and say
And they have,
goodbye.
like,
and they leave.
They have like
Backward legs.
sleeves,
Yeah. That's the thing. But I was the whole movie is pretty bad, but when it got to that, I'm like, all right, come on, man. Like, you just wait for the guards to go home at night? Like, this is when you guard.
I just watched that Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and like there's these bad guys, and I don't even know what their fucking motivation is. It's like, I don't know. But they're trying to get this guy fired from his security job in this place, and something to do with getting someone being paid to help someone get custody of his whatever. So well, they're like, oh, he's a security guard, huh? Well, let's just trash the place, and then it'll be on him, and then he'll get fired. Ha ha ha. But they said, but let's not go when he's there. And so he has his shift. He goes home. He goes to bed. And in the middle of the he's like night shift overnight. So they go in the middle of the fucking day and trash the place. It's like
when he's not there.
Or responsible for he's
How do you get fired on your day off?
Oh, that movie's dumb.
So, Perception 17.
So you're the only one that saw anything.
Okay, what did I see?
Did you seed?
What are your elven eyes showing you?
Oh. Take my mask off.
Is that what he looks like?
Does it make a sound? How does your helmet work? Is it like a...
It's just a mask. Think about it like Masquerade, but instead of having features on it and stuff, it's featureless. So that the reason I kind of liked it because it is the style for the Astral Elves, but because I'm the investigator and I'm a thief and things like that, it makes sense to have my face covered.
You're not a thief, you're a rogue.
Sorry, rogue. You know, I'm a talker, a deceiver, an investigator. It makes sense to not see my emotions, and plus I'm crying half the time anyway, so it makes sense. I would assume that this has some sort of form-fitting here, like it's like a real pullover mask that just has that on first, but I can see through it.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't
it's like an Eldar helmet.
Yeah, it doesn't mess with my sight or anything.
It doesn't shield up, shield down kind of thing.
No, it's not automated or anything.
That's why sometimes I do RP taking it off because I'm like, well, let's have a real conversation or something like that.
I was imagining those plastic masks that are real cheap. Look like the elastic band.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, but night fancy. Yeah.
It's not the one.
My mom had.
The exact one.
Like Mardi Gras
masks,
and they're
that one is
beautiful. They're like hand painted.
Oh.
There's another one.
And then they just had
one
a
more?
cheap piece of ribbon that was tied in the back. That's is all you use to put it, and they would just hang up on it. And, all of them broke because eventually the ribbons just tore and they just fell off the wall. And wanted to replace them.
Also, don't let this guy take your agency away. If you want to be a thief, you could be a thief.
I get, dude.
He's already picked a soul knife. You can't multi
A
subclass.
thief is a state of mind, Wiley.
But I'm trying to get away from
It's a
thief. I have to
criminal
keep
label. If he wants to do that in the world, that's fine. But
I've got a
What's
thief
the
at your
difference between a
table.
thief and a robber?
I don't know, Galen.
And a
What is the
bandit.
difference? What?
And a bandit.
Is this a joke, or are you
No,
just...
I'm asking.
okay.
So a thief is just a general person who steals from others. A bandit is someone who holds up a highway, road, or other sort of means of commerce. Someone who's outside of the town. And
So
then
is
the other
a
robber. Robber is one that takes from an institution.
So are a robber and bandit both thieves?
Yes, thief is a general term for someone who takes from others, but robbers and bandits have separate words because they're stealing in different manners, etymologically speaking.
And burglar?
Burglars break into houses. Yeah, they burgle. That's a specific one. Yeah.
burglars break into people's houses to steal.
That's what
Robbers take
Bilbo
from
was.
people. So theirs is a confrontation.
And cat burglars steal from pets.
Yes.
No, they just steal cats.
Cat burglar, I think, is the one.
They steal pets.
Cat burglar is a burglar that you don't catch. It's someone you never saw. You don't know how they got in, how they got away. So if you sneak
It's
away,
like a
you're a
cat
cat burglar. Yeah. You're not just you're not like a break the windows and steal stuff. That's a burglar. You're a cat burglar. You sneak in and sneak out.
It's pretty cool.
Pink Panther style.
Did you know I'm
17,
resistant to cold
pretty much
damage
right
now? It's
after-
pretty cool.
Pretty much right after Red Larch, you start to see remnants of battles on the road. Like, it looks like caravans that have just been ransacked. Right just to the north of Red Larch, when you kind of get around and you think it's safe to go back to the road, you're heading towards it, and you see a couple just wrecked carts. There's no animals attached to them, there's no skeletons, but there is kind of debris all around the cart. Because of course they didn't take anything. They just killed the people that were in the caravan. But so it seems like there's a bunch of just stuff laying around. Some.
Is your sound on?
Yes. I did check it.
Yeah.
It's like been an hour.
Yeah.
I suggest we leave this as it is. Not enter the road, not disturb anything.
Does anyone hear anything?
Well, I'm the only one that sees anything.
Rain.
It's, yeah, as I say, it's raining, but we've seen. So I give you the Cliff's notes of that. But yeah, there's been battles here, and it looks like more of what we saw in Red Larch. Most of the surrounding denizens are pretty aware that this area has been taken. So there's no reason to like go investigate. I don't see any bodies. I don't see any zombies or
I
anything.
do think that some of the mounds on the
Survivors, I
ground
mean.
are bodies.
Yeah,
but-
bodies. So, in other words, what's happened here has happened. We don't need to waste time here, I don't think. Unless you just want to search for supplies, but I think we're pretty well.
It's going to be difficult to burn any of these corpses anyway.
So are you still going to go to the road, or are you going to stay off the road?
I would always suggest staying off the road, but I don't know how precarious that is for you guys.
It's just precarious as
not-
it is for you. Just
You're
don't want
an
to weigh
adult.
this
Actually,
It's
you
probably
got a
easier
dog and
for
you have
you,
a.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you some lizard
You're-
thing. Yeah,
hey,
let's
you're the
fucking
one
stay
that's
off
the
the road. Yeah, if it's hardest for me, then we're doing
Liz,
that.
I cover Archamboldo's ear holes.
What's its name now?
Archamboldo.
Archamboldo.
Archamboldo's one of my favorite classical artists.
Archamboldo?
Mm-hmm.
What is he drawing or painting?
He's famous for the paintings of like he'll do like portraits, but completely composed of like vegetables or sea life.
Oh yeah, he has the it's the autumn harvest.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
side of
yeah.
the person's face, and it's all straw.
He does one
and, like,
for
orange slices and stuff.
He
yeah.
did that for a king of France,
Super famous.
Italy?
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like a floral arrangement that he painted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what makes it cool. Yeah.
I just thought it was such a zany concept for the Middle Ages.
Is it Middle Ages or Renaissance?
It's like I think it's like 1400s, so like it's kind of like I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's way early for that kind of expressionism or
Yeah.
whatever.
So north you ride off the road, and you do see several more of these patches of wrecked caravans with corpses around them, which just
At least we're
now
not getting
seeing
up.
them and knowing that he does what he does, they are probably ambush scouting points. Like you get near them, but
How
they get up.
just from like just remnants of what we're passing by, does it look like does it look like there? Do we see like what do you call it, like road warden colors or anything like that?
Oh
Like,
yeah. Are these traders or soldiers, that sort of thing?
These were just like this local areas people. Like most of the people that are most caravans that are going up and down the Sword Coast with the big trading companies are going to be on the Tradeway or the bigger roads on the coast. This is all that kind of gray area between the Sword Coast and the Midlands. So it's a lot of trade just between Tribor and Yarder
Sure,
and
yeah.
all this kind of stuff. Though this road was what went from Yarder and Tribor and the Midlands down to Waterdeep. So it was used a lot, but you don't see any like major, like there's no really big caravans. There's no major trade company
right, yeah.
heraldry, and what military kind of accoutrements you see are probably from Tribor guards or
It's a bookworm.
Yarder.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a graphic on there that's very much. It's got my curiosity.
It's a bookworm, but he looks like he's very aghast at what he's reading. Like he's reading like Mein Kampf or something.
Porn.
Yeah. Worm porn is probably pretty graphic.
Don't tell the Moms of Liberty or whatever. They might try and ban that book.
Yeah, I'll cast a ceremony on just like well, no, we're staying off the road, aren't we?
You're staying away from them
That's-
unless you tell me otherwise.
No, let's
Yeah.
not mess with it. Yeah, because
Yeah, you're right.
we've got a ways to go to get to Tribor.
Yeah.
We haven't even made it to Westbridge yet.
You're right. Well, we passed Westbridge, didn't we?
Nope.
Because we had to go. Red Larch is on the road, so we had to go around Red Larch. Now we're trying to get back towards the road, but there's these traps there.
Yeah, you're now kind of heading this way, which is going to take you close to the forest here.
Right.
The forest is that?
It's not still the 14th, right? Because that's when we started the
It's going to be another 3-4 days of travel.
Cryptgordan. Cryptogordan. What is the name of that?
Crypt Garden.
Yep. So you're heading up off the road, and you're going to be getting closer to the crypt.
Well, that sounds foreboding.
Yep, Crypt Garden Forest.
What's today's date? The 29th?
Yes.
Do you want to stay on this side towards the forest, or do you want to cross over away from the forest?
I can see the words Sword Mountains, High Road, and some red dots. I can't see. There's your mouth. All right.
Well, you know what's in the Sword Mountains.
Yeah, so that's why. Actually, I was thinking the cold rain was probably coming from what was going on up there.
Yep, most
That's why
likely.
I'm not super worried about it. Let's go. Westbridge is the red dot on the road at the crossroads.
Yep, right.
Let's stay. Fuck. It's either go into the Crypt Garden Forest or stay out in the open. Let's
We're on mounts. The open suits us.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good point.
All right, so you're gonna.
Part of me wants to sneak all the way, but yeah, let's make some ease and head for Westbridge in the clearing.
So you want to cross over to the other side, so you
Yeah.
have more open area.
Yeah.
So crossing over at a place where there's not any wrecked caravans, you continue north until eventually you do see the ruins of Westbridge in the distance. You're kind of coming in from this corner down here. Again, it's like terraced. It is up on there's layers of hills as it starts to go into a wooded area. It looks completely like ghost town, literal almost. There's a pall over
Ghosts all over the place.
Right?
Yeah.
There's this miasma, like darkness, kind of just clinging to it, and you could see movement like in the air around buildings and forests that doesn't seem natural. So
I bet all they serve is liqueur.
This doesn't seem natural, guys.
it very much looks like a haunted location from a distance.
Shit is getting apocalyptical.
From this distance, I'd say it's safe to say that Westbridge has fallen as well. Shall we stop and see, or shall we just press on?
I think we've seen enough.
All right, so we skip it.
Skip it.
We know that's been evacuated. This.
Well, it was not evacuated, maybe.
No, we evacuated.
It was evacuated.
Yeah.
Oh, Westbridge.
We've been
was
here before.
evacuated. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. Unless Sir Knight, unless you want to see if there's any sort of apparatus or something creating this field effect around, but I don't know if it's worth risking. But intelligence taken, if there's any intelligence to gather, to take to Tribor, this might be our chance to gather something.
Well, I'd say the foul air coming from the mountains is most likely what's giving the miasma of Woodbridge. Westbridge. We saw the same at Red Larch. So perhaps just because we don't see movement doesn't mean that the dead haven't risen there as well. If we go in and disturb the dead, we may raise them on our way to Tribor, causing more problems, rather than just giving them the information to avoid it.
How long have we been? Would we get a sense that if we hoofed it, we could press these mounts to Tribor from here?
You can. It's going to be, that's like a 2-day journey right there.
If we did, we could draw them out to Tribor's defenses and circle them there.
Well, Tribor is already dealing with something, isn't they? Aren't they?
It's our tactical center.
That is the center of the war effort against this horde.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Center
We don't need to bring the fight to the war.
I'm just saying, if it came to it, we could.
If we woke them up, yeah, I'd be like, let's fucking run to Tribor. But why should we bother waking them up?
That's what we're discussing. If it's worth seeing, if we think it's worth that risk to see if there's any intelligence we can gather.
I don't think it is. We seem to know what's going on in the land.
So you can, Mildira.
I say that unless we shouldn't bring a force towards Tribor without first knowing what state Tribor is in. if they're prepared for a force to come or not.
Now that's someone with a high wisdom score.
I hope you're ready for this, guys. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Tribor's
no,
wiped
they're under
out.
attack.
Quick to Tribor. And the rest of the undead force.
yeah.
No, I'd say we press on to Tribor.
Agreed.
Press on.
All right, we need a little a skill challenge going on to get from Westbridge to Tribor without getting any running afoul of any undead
Is that
as
a
you're
lake?
passing right through the Sword Mountains.
Survival,
Is that a
stealth.
lake
Where?
between Tribor and Westbridge?
Oh, it does look like a little body of water right here.
I think that's the bridge.
Oh yeah, there was a huge bridge, wasn't there?
Oh,
That's probably why they call it
Oh.
I mean,
Westbridge.
Westbridge is west of the bridge over here. That's that
Oh.
massive bridge that came over the
What is
river.
that? In the middle
It
of
does
the
look
road?
like a body of water,
Can you zoom that in?
No, that's as far as I can go.
but it's got the same color and kind of like
Yeah.
ink. It's like,
It's all good.
yeah,
We'll just.
it's probably just a.
There is a
Oh yeah, look, there's like there's
Yeah,
probably
it's-
something
it's
that
a
runs
wash.
off.
there is a
Yeah.
river that goes through Westbridge, like right there. So yeah, there's probably a little body of water that pools between the hills here.
No, we just go straight over.
There's
Just a
probably
lake.
a bridge.
Oh, right between the hills too. Look at that. Yeah, it's probably just a small runoff lake.
But yeah, we're gonna do a little skill challenge here to get here, get up there without running into
Stay
foul of
within
anything.
10 feet of me, please.
You can roll survival.
You stay 10 feet away.
You can roll perception, or you can roll stealth.
What?
Does he
It's
count?
all +2.
Hey.
19.
Perception, stealth, or what?
Survival.
Survival.
Is this a save or just a check?
It's just a check.
Dang. 17 on stealth with advantage and +11.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Amateur.
Yeah. I put jingle bells on my shoes for aesthetics, and I didn't think about the noise they would create.
16 perception.
You guys start heading up there, and you're starting to see a little bit more
I'll wait on that.
of the conflict
Wait on
area. There are battles, the battlegrounds here. A lot of earth is turned up as skirmishes were fought on this road. There's some areas of, again, carts and other remnants of forces that have moved through, been stationed. You're starting to get a picture that probably Westbridge was garrisoned at some point by Tribor, and now it's lost. And that's what you're seeing. Like, that's why it's all raised and gloomy right now. It may have been evacuated of people, but they fought over it.
Mhm.
Soldiers fought over that with the undead. And all along this line, you can see the remnants of where the Tribor forces have tried to make stands and to keep the undead in check. When you get to about that little lake pond area that's in the road with the bridge, there is a garrison of Tribor forces there.
Anyone got thaumaturgy?
Have they noticed us yet? What was that?
That shot at us?
No.
No, I said, have they noticed this
Oh,
yet?
okay.
Can I get a sneak attack?
I'll wave a banner.
They all have banners now.
You can join me. We can
You
all
got a
wave
banner?
banners.
No, it's because I keep putting the note to get one, and I haven't done it.
I've got one.
I know everyone has one but me.
I can keep pulling it up. Pulling it up.
It's telepathically. We should get him a banner.
I should. When's his birthday?
I don't know.
In Nidal.
He's immortal. I don't know. He probably doesn't have one.
Yeah, what's he ever?
He was really confused about your egg situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's like to have skin.
I mean, we
Scales.
have skin. Have you never been scaled?
Scales.
Ever had them scraped off before?
No.
You see
that
this
sounds
stuff underneath?
painful.
Oh, it's awful. But it happens. Anyway, what do you think of this place?
I don't like it.
I don't either. Let's fucking go. To Tribor.
We're before Tribor in front of the garrison. You're waving your flags.
Yep. And we're just this conversation between our minds as we
You're like,
come forward. Yep.
They quickly assemble and get into a defensive posture, moving palisades and like I can't remember what those things are called, like the actual movable
Oh, cool. Yeah.
shield things.
You'd use them as siege for archers to duck behind in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moving that over, you can tell that this force is quite potent. It's not just like foot soldiers. You see a couple wizards and clerics in it, along with some pretty heavily armored warriors of some type. This is a force that can hold against undead that just come down from the mountains.
Are they just wearing Tribor colors, or is it mixed? Or
It is a mix. You see both Yarder shields, logos, and Tribor. And you even see a Dragonborn there, a Dragonborn wizard of some type.
do I know them?
Do you know them personally? No.
Okay.
Do I?
No.
You have to roll.
You just don't. But you can tell what clan they are, which is inconsequential. They're not Goldath or Dardendrian, so...
So inconsequential.
Right.
You know
cleric
two
and
clans,
yeah, that's
that's
what I
it.
call them. Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, they're the clan of your betrothed.
Officialangia? Ah,
What clan are you?
interesting.
But you don't...
That's why I keep
recognize.
thinking, like, every time we do something... Oh, sorry. I was talking. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was saying, like, that happens with the orcs. Every time you're like, this clan, that clan. Like, who cares? Like, just fucking shoot you. I just want to put red on some of these guys and yellow on some.
I got a video for you to watch. I was looking up some more.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good one. They gave a good explanation of orcs.
But yeah, they flag you down once they see that you're not dead and you're waving the banner of the Knights of Bahamut.
Yeah. We approach. Hello. Hello, it's us.
They
It's us.
Yeah.
Who are you? Us.
You can tell that it worked because they're like, it's them. They know us. Our work precedes us.
But yes, they are defenders from Tribor in the area. They're trying to hold this bridge because if they lose that, then they lose a lot of their mobility to come down here and defend anything or everything. It'll pretty much give the Horde free access to all of this over here to the river, which has already been pretty much cleared out, but they don't want to give any more territory than they have to.
Perhaps we should find their command tent and give our report.
This is just a garrison. It's
Right.
Tribor is where the command is.
Oh, shouldn't we tell the people of this garrison though? Like,
Yeah,
hey, just
I
so
mean,
you
you're
know.
talking to them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
command
yeah.
tent
Just won't
here at the
mention
garrison.
the army of zombies that are following us.
We have vital information about you that we must take to Tribor. What is it? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Unfortunate news. It seems that Red Larch has been besieged.
And Westbridge seems to be a ghost town.
Goldfields looks good though.
Goldfield holds with the Emerald Enclave.
The treants have made a wall of themselves.
Yeah. How do they take that news? Do they just like, yeah, we know?
Yeah, they know that Westbridge is gone. They know that Red Larch is gone.
Mm. Well, that's that Dragonborn. Just like just like
When's dead?
I'll just say, well, Fish Stallinger, any word of the exploits of Lady Kilian?
The lady is still in Bahamut, last I have heard, though there is quite the garrison of our clan that has been sent to Tribor.
Oh, good.
Has there been evidence of forces moving in the Sword Mountains as of late? We know that, what's that fucking ice dragons? Now that I'm trying to say the name.
What's that?
Cryovane?
Cryovane. We know Cryovane's forces are there, and this rain feels unusually cold. Has there been any sort of movement up there?
The long road has been especially quiet for the last month. The only forces that come down are specifically to harry us, because all mortal bodies have been evacuated from the zone, and it doesn't look like he wants to stretch further into the Midlands. Most of their forces have been focusing on the Tribord Trail and the High Road.
Interesting. It seems like they might be going
He's
through.
been going up here and over here.
I was going to say it seems.
Crowley? Wait, who?
Thurstain's forces.
Thurstain's,
I was gonna say,
ah.
it almost feels as if Thurstain's forces are consolidating, clearing out of certain areas after they fall, regaining forces in other areas.
Pretty much all of the Sword Mountains and these hills, which I don't know their name,
And I know none of these guys will know it, but
have fallen or been evacuated.
Yeah, we kind of like went Looney Tunes around that area, didn't we?
And the entirety of this place.
Cragball. Don't look at that.
Yeah, Cragmaw Hideout has been completely cleared out,
Mm.
and all of the goblins and orcs have been converted.
Well,
did we ever find out?
So is Fandolin. Well, Fandolin was evacuated.
Oh, never mind. Answered my own question.
Mm.
I couldn't. We know Thurstain's working with Ader Drakor, but I was wondering if we had ever figured out who the third person was. But I wrote down that we do not know that.
You do not know who the third
I was
of
gonna
the
say-
Triumph is.
Do these people have any kind of knowledge or know anything about Ader Drakor's like forces? Do they don't even recognize the name? Probably?
No.
No.
The only person that they know of is Thurstain.
Yeah, true.
And like in the early days of the defense, they did uproot some cultists that were trying to infiltrate Tribor and Yarder and undermine the defense efforts and spy. But they found less and less of them, and they don't think it's because they're getting better at evading capture. They think that Thurstain is running out of mortal minions, and that
which might be it's time for him to launch whatever he wants to use his force for.
That's what I was saying. Everything is drying.
Yeah.
So the undead are going into one spot or being repositioned somewhere.
Well, we're going to get to Tribor and find out what the generals know. And I'll just, is anyone afflicted with sickness? How is this garrison holding up? I can.
we've just been stationed here for the last we came down here to relieve the previous 3 days ago and have seen no combat yet. Luckily, though, this rain persists and is chilling, getting into everything, it seems.
How long has it been raining here?
At least the 3 days that we've been here. And the garrison before us said it's been raining all week. And he looks up, basically you can see that the cloud cover is all pretty much the entirety of the Sword Mountains as you look over there is covered in this just foggy rain or foggy cloud cover. It's just drizzling this cold rain.
The Sword Mountains and the hills, you say?
Yep.
Right.
You're here, and as you look out over this entire zone, it's just gray skies with this drizzly rain.
Well, I'll offer if anyone's gotten sick or anyone's gotten any sickness from the rain, I'll offer to cure them of their disease. We'll lay on hands magic and
while we're here too, since these forces are kind of mixed, do any of these people look like they might be also well, no, it doesn't matter who they are. Have any of these men or soldiers done any work for Spinel Road at any point in their careers recently? Have any contacts or connections with those people? No.
Nope.
Okay.
There's no.
Just trading companies might have use of road wardens and guards from time to time, so I'll just press the investigation elsewhere. Find out about this guy before I get there.
anything else? Otherwise, I think we just move on and talk to the.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
That man is dead. Let's move on.
Remind me, Sarnat, what was the Spinel Road's connection to this again? You asked, so I thought maybe you had something on top of your dome.
No. It was they had Zaidu's in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
because I kept getting where Zaidu is mixed up with where I am. And we are in Neverwinter. Zaidu's in Baldur's Gate. Here it is.
The connection is that they're here to investigate the loss of Bahamut's voice amongst the dragons, and Zaidu in Baldur's Gate had mentioned to him that he suspects Spinel Road knows
Something about what happened with the okay.
There's some sort of connection with the Brotherhood of Champions.
That is an agent of Spinel Road went to Neverwinter.
Birder Heavy Hand.
And, well, you don't know who the agent of Spinel Road is, but the person had dealings with Birder Heavy Hand of the Hall of Champions and did something in Neverwinter, but you never investigated what that was.
Yeah. And now I wish I had.
Well, we're going there. I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
Zaidu would still be alive.
oh,
Oh.
Well, he was just doing his job. He was supposed to be looking that stuff up.
you don't know if he's dead.
Somebody picked up the phone and said
He's
the
probably
better
just trying to
assassin, and
Yeah,
then hung up on me. So he,
yeah.
who knows? But I'm assuming
You never know. It could have been an idiot on the other side of that sending stone. We don't know.
it's true. The accent was a bit forced, but it's hard to tell from a distance. Sending stones get staticky over distance sometimes.
To try, boy.
So, they say, wish you safe journey and give you, like, could you deliver this for us? It's our report. Might as well
Right.
get it up there.
Yeah, absolutely. You got it, buddy. Good luck out here. Use the buddy system.
Stay together. And north you go, and it's a lot clearer this from here on out. There's not really a whole lot of... You can see signs of conflict and battle, but there's not, like, wreckage and debris everywhere. This has been kept pretty clean, and there's no bodies hanging out or anything.
Nobody's
This is
hanging out.
definitely controlled territory for the defenders. And north you go. And eventually you see Tribor. A city changed from last time you were here.
It's on fire.
It used to be what looked like a frontier town, wooden walls and lots of wooden structures, but now it has a full stone wall, and
How long have they been?
Yeah, right?
it's been 3-4 months now.
Yeah, they were quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, magic exists too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Imagine being all like, you know what? I don't want to break my back working, building stuff for nobles. I'm going to go study. And then you get done studying as a wizard, and the first thing to do, build that wall with your magic. Dig that trench.
But you get a lot more money for doing it that way than being
Oh,
a
you know,
bricklayer.
bosses, they're going to pay you the same as the rest, even though you do 10 times the work.
Have you tried? Have you seen how much it costs to in the book, to have a spell cast? You'll find out playing this Phandalin game. God damn.
So the margins are small.
But yeah, Tribor has turned into a full fortress town, basically. You can also see the remnants of battles outside of its walls. So it seems at some point, Thurstain's forces contested the headquarters.
In we go. We announce ourselves. We give her. They know who we are.
Yep, you are brought to the central. It's basically the town hall, but now at this point it's the war room for this area, where you can
No
see
fighting.
Tribor, like the Tribor soldiery, the Yarder shields, Neverwinter forces, Waterdavian forces, Goldath is here.
Goldath. I know the dragon. I actually know them.
I know, that's what I'm pointing at.
They're allies. It causes us a lot of problems at home.
I know. Well, that's why I'm pointing them out.
Yeah, well, they're not the. Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm pointing them out.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Go take care of your dog.
Oh, right.
We punish him by taking his dog. That's how you ground him. You're walking.
You are reunited with Captain Izel.
Captain Izel. Whoa. Oh, that's been a while. It has been literally months for us too.
3.
Captain, I forget. What do you look like again?
Dark hair, stern woman. She's in her chainmail, sword, shield.
What's her name again?
Captain Izel.
That's right.
We've returned. We've gone.
She is from Yarder. She was on the boats with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah. Good to see that you're still in one piece, Captain.
It's good to be in one piece still and alive. Unfortunately, many defenders have suffered a worse fate than I.
So we've seen in our campaign.
This war of attrition is not going well. If we don't make a gambit soon, the tide may be unstoppable.
Well, we are. We've traveled long, but we will be ready for any conference to discuss these matters. At your earliest convenience, or as the war demands.
We are having a conference tonight, or in just a few hours, to discuss some options. You should attend if you have any information.
Of course.
Of course, your compatriots are also going to be here. Cadre Scarlet, Rust, and what's his face? Kineska.
Right. Where are they quartering?
She tells you just a
Yeah.
inn down the road that they've kind of taken over.
Have you seen any sights of beholders among the?
Beholders.
Yes. Well, we'll explain more in the conference, but it's an unsettling discovery of the enemy.
It seems the forces, if they're staying, are backed by the Eye of the Beholder, a device they're using to bring back undead beholders at will.
Or bring up beholders and then make them undead.
There you go.
Yeah.
Summon beholders and then
Undeadify.
Unalive.
They die them and then undie them.
Touch grass. That's such an online saying.
What's that?
Everyone says unalive on like YouTube and stuff now, so they don't get demonetized for saying it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
TikTok will
Unlive or whatever.
will demonetize or delist your video if you say suicide.
Yeah.
So literally a something to get around a technical issue is changing language.
Mm-hmm.
Now people are just kind of generally saying it instead of suicide.
What do they say? They don't
Unalive. Yeah, unalive themselves.
Yeah. Cisco. Right. Well, we'll save it for the conference, and say we meet up with Cadre Scarlet.
Yes, let's.
So you head into this tavern just down the road, which has been kind of taken over. There's lots of soldiers and mercenaries in the common room, and you see Kineska and Rust are both there.
What are you doing, Cisco?
Loving it.
Really likes my armpits for some reason. He just loves them. Whoa!
God, yesterday they were playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, I told them while you were in the bathroom.
He went crazy like penance.
He was terrified.
Like crawling in my lap.
Weird.
She was literally sweating playing it. Like, as long as I was scared. But I mean, you can't. It is definitely is for her, right?
It's funny how subjective it is. I remember the very, very first Silent Hill. I rented it from Blockbuster, and my brother and my sister and my girlfriend would like basically come into our room and like sit on the couch, and I would sit on the floor and like play it like a movie while they watched because it was like so neat that like there was a horror game that had come out that was actually kind of scary. Like you could watch it as well as play it.
Yeah. Ooh, I need to find Need to find a horror game for Jackson to play on that PlayStation.
Alien Isolation.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
I was so sad.
he wasn't that scared by aliens, was he? He never watched.
No,
Alien.
he really liked Aliens.
He never saw Alien though, right?
No.
That was a real spooky one.
That game is the perfect level of you are running out of stuff. Like right from the beginning, you're like, I'm running out of stuff, and then it's the fucking alien. It's not like a normal bad guy where you're like, oh, he gets stronger as you. No, it starts out as the fucking alien.
Yeah.
It's bad from the beginning till the end. It's terrible.
Yeah, they even tell you like shooting, like all you get is like a pistol is your strongest weapon. They're
You don't
like,
make any
you're not
noise
gonna do
anyway.
anything.
Yeah.
And even then, like I'm running around with a pistol and I see the alien, it's just
I'm dead.
Every time I had to look up two things just because my game did glitch. Like I had to end up reloading one spot because I was like, "What's wrong?" Like I've been here for like 5 hours, and I looked it up and it's like this turns out being a glitch. But in the process of that, I watched a couple of videos and in them the people would be walking around and like showing you stuff, and I'm like, "Why are you moving so fast?" Like this game was like giving me like watching them play it was giving me stress because you have to play it so slowly. But he's got it sped up for the video so you can see what he's doing. But it looked like he was running around. And I was like, how's the alien not like chasing him the whole fucking time? The whole time the video, I was like, this is bullshit video because you can't do this. Anyway, the game is great.
Yeah. I kind of want to play that game too. I've never played it.
those androids are fucking
It's
the creepiest
annoying.
androids too.
We are here to assist.
Yeah.
Trying to knock you out.
That's
You
why
are
you
not-
have the gun.
Yeah, you are not authorized.
So,
Please
What's
follow
this-
me to safety.
was
They
this in
go
like
at
a? Yeah. I watched someone play that game. Yeah. That's a good idea.
We should have him watch Alien first.
He wants to watch it actually.
I have-
Oh, Halloween.
Yeah.
That's a different movie.
You'll have to tell me how to like work your, because you had your laptop connected to that TV earlier. Or
I'm
I
taking
can
my
just.
laptop with me because I'm.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
I can
slides
watch it
and
on my
stuff.
computer with them.
So,
So
if you have a DVD player,
Oh, I have it. There's a
Alien.
DVD player. I have Alien on DVD, and the DVD player is there. I got it for like $15, but we don't have a remote.
oh, that's right. That's like the third remote now.
Just download the remote app on your phone.
I don't know if it's $100 smart TV I got back in 2018. I don't know if
Yeah, then it definitely will be powered. This
It's
Let's
definitely,
try it.
It's
Yeah.
definitely not Jackson, by the way. That's too many remotes now. He's not just smashing the
No.
remotes.
It
Yeah.
was you. I think you said that you and Pettit
Just
were
left
using
it.
it and then left
Oh
it.
yeah. Pennett's just chewing on him. So what's the inside of this inn like? What's the mood? Is it just soldiers in here?
It's
Or?
soldiers. It's kind of like a little bit rowdy. It's a bunch of soldiers that have seen
is the
combat
most-
and are waiting for more of it.
Yeah.
So it's just drinking and living like it's your last day on Earth.
It probably is.
Could very well be.
What's Earth?
It's a slang for Toral.
So they're gonna fly.
They literally named their planet Dirt.
What is that from?
That's like aliens. I can't remember what joke it's from, but like aliens looking at Earth like humans
Yeah.
and saying how stupid they were. They literally named their planet Dirt.
That's really funny.
That's the name of my company.
Dirt.
Tierra. In Spanish, so it sounds fancy.
Dirty.
Your Earth.
Dirt.
It's something wrong.
I was just trying to repeat what you said. I just heard
Tierra.
Tierra. Oh.
Tierra.
Tierra. That's what it's
I also just learned where the term guerrilla warfare comes from.
Not from gorillas.
No,
That's a joke I made.
I do.
that's the joke everybody made. That's the joke the guy made that I was watching the video where I learned where it was.
Well, you gonna share it, or are you just gonna? What's going on in this end? Screw it! I call for the cadre.
Yeah, Kaniska will, back from
Aloha.
Waterdeep.
Oh. Who's this?
Kaniska,
Kaniska. Ah,
Battlemaster.
This Cadre Scarlet's head.
hell yeah!
Kaniska Sion.
Give him a big old hug. You're alive. Good.
Just like, good to see you. Back from Waterdeep. Find anything?
Too much. Yes, we're... Yeah, are you going to the thing tonight?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Good.
You actually show up to two different things. She's going to a party.
You know, the thing.
They're going to the actual war room to like meet and stuff. We're going to where we got sent.
So, I mean, what's it been? What news? What news? Does Neverwinter still stand?
Neverwinter indeed still stands. Last I heard from Toodle.
Toodle.
That's her facilitator.
Toodle.
Toodle bookbinder.
Oh, I wonder what they do.
Jesus.
What?
Help me out. Okay, so, like, where did we go after we left Tribor for the first time?
When you left Tribor for the first time, you went down here to the Abbey.
Right, yeah. No, after we set up this whole thing in
After you
Tribor.
set up this whole thing, you went home, back to Neverwinter.
Neverwinter, and then we went south to Waterdeep?
North, up to the Mount Hope now, to see Andragosta.
Oh, right.
But you got caught up in here in the the Emerald Enclave with the Chimera, and then eventually got up there, and then came back. And then you went all the way down the high road to Waterdeep. And then you went over here into the woods, and then you came up here to Golden Fields, and now you're back at Tribor.
Yeah. Yes, and the cult has spread there as well, although they're clearly better defended down the south. I do worry for our chapter's city.
And do remember that Thurstane did threaten your chapter house directly.
With direct threats, I say. To it. We have... I don't know if it's something to bring up to the council with the Tribor and Yartra, but there does seem to be something of a deep connection with the dragon, with not Salazar, Jesus.
Which one?
Your dragon, Kazrella. With Kazrella, we think they...
It's like we got like 5
I know,
dragon names
I couldn't
running
remember
around right now.
Yeah.
Earlier,
Cryovane
what's the
or
freezy one?
Kazrella.
Andragosta,
Sylvan Ghost.
Oh, yes, any sighting of Cryovane?
There has been some claims that defenders and refugees have seen a shadow darkening the sky that could be a dragon, but nothing credible, and it has not joined any phrase.
What color?
Not close enough to discern.
I've never heard dragons to be so shy before. What? Well,
Do you see dragons often?
Right? Like, normally dragons just hide in their layers.
Yeah,
They're
sounds
always
like a
all shy.
crazy amount of dragon activity.
Ransack.
Not by my
villages.
experience, they don't.
You've never. Yeah.
Like Andragosta hasn't, or Kazrella wasn't. She hasn't shown up for like 35 years. Didn't even come to her.
I don't even know if she
Been
was
missing
there
for
35
3
years
years,
before I was born.
And we
All right. Maybe I don't know dragons very well. Okay. All right.
That's why I was asking. Like, do you see dragons? Like, do they just live at Bahamut?
I'm just picturing this your character saying this shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, I know.
This is the most dragon activity I've ever heard of.
All right. But yours has disappeared. We don't know if this is Cryovane.
Hasn't been seen.
I'll speak with Canesta about the portal network.
Yeah, that might be something we want to discuss with Cadre Scarlet before we decide to bring that up with the council.
This is Cadre Scarlet.
Yeah, I know. We might want to talk about this with them and not just wait to bring that up in front of everybody.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think more people should know about it.
Rust perks up when you start talking about this thing and walks forward. A portal network, you say?
Mm-hmm.
How large is the chamber?
Large enough to house 12 portals plus the home portal. So,
And a dragon.
well, dragons can take human form, so it could hold a dragon in its human form as well.
It was very large.
It was very large.
Yeah.
It was very large.
One of the clues was that we saw a huge swath of blood that could have come from a gigantic
Gotcha.
creature.
Large enough for a dragon.
Thank you. Thank you.
What he said.
This resolution spire, what are, you said you cleared it out of cultists.
As far as we know, it was a very
Dragon
tricky
cultists,
place.
not the cultists. They were deserted cultists.
They were defectors, actually.
What
You
is
should set
Rust?
about-
What is Rust again?
Rust is a
Well, you
dwarf.
can't desert something that you're never part of. They
He
never joined
always
the Dark
wears
Triumph.
a full.
Especially not
He's in
before
full
dinner.
plate, and he always wears a helmet.
That's right.
So you've never seen his face.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember. I was
He's
like, is he
just-
Warforged or something
He's
like that?
red armor. He might be Warforged.
Yeah,
but
that's
he's
that.
dwarf size.
Who is?
Rust.
Oh.
He's just. I've never seen his face.
He is a cleric of the Red Knight.
Just out of my own curiosity, can I insight him to see what? Because he's very interested in this suddenly.
Yep. Roll.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Better be sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Much better. All right, 16.
If you're like starting to pry, and as one person that always wears a helmet to another person that always wears a mask,
Yeah.
he kind of senses your, and he is a very tactically wise-minded
Yeah.
person. So he kind of like sees your probing, and he goes, "Well, it's something that's going to be brought up tonight, but," and he does something so that only you two are communicating now.
Guys.
There's
just
a
like, yeah.
potential that there is a large planar nexus somewhere up in the mountains that attaches to Icespire Hold. And there's going to be discussion of trying to send a group up there to find it, but they still don't know how they would capitalize on it, like to get a force up there, because you couldn't have enough wizards to cast enough teleportation circles
Every day for a year and a
to
day.
teleport enough of a force to contest the hold. But if there is just some giant nexus in this spire, that could be perfect for this whole plan to actually work.
Does Rust recognize any of the astral locations that on the map, or does he recognize these symbols at all?
He does not. He recognizes the arcane nature of them, and they're the astral. And he says, he brings up 2 or 3 names of scholars who may have works or knowledge on this.
Let me just get those later.
Yeah, they're not like contemporaries, but if
Yeah.
you're looking for locations and coordinates and how do you make the math or the cartography of mapping planes, he just brings up, oh, there's these 3 people who do that work, and you could probably find their books in Candlekeep.
And he said they were not going to bring up the Planar Nexus tonight?
No, they were.
They are.
They
gonna
are,
bring it up.
but like
Okay.
it wasn't like it was a lark.
Gotcha.
Like we have this. There's a rumor that this thing exists, but how would you even use it?
Yeah.
So
thing that the
they're
teleportation-
talking in a way that no one else can hear.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Mostly middle fingers.
It's
others
enough
spitting.
about the weather. What do you do?
Not like that.
Oh.
I can't think of anything else I need to. Does he know anything about Spell Road?
No.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Frankly, I don't think they exist.
They definitely exist.
I was gonna say
Okay.
they are legitimate.
Yeah.
So is there anything
Yeah.
else he needs to know about?
He goes, well, I'm assuming you've told your facilitator about this resolution spire and the.
Did you call Lions Pride?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
We should dispatch Longsight's cadre to secure the resolution spire.
Last we saw them, they were just returning from the Mayor of Dead Men back to Neverwinter.
And they'd just gotten back.
Yeah.
They had scouted it out, did their thing, which also gave intel for the Waterdeep Knights to go up to that castle in there.
Right,
And
right,
you don't know
right.
what they're doing yet.
That's what those knights were
But
doing.
yeah, basically saying even if it's not something to be used, a teleportation circle nexus isn't something we should just leave.
No, absolutely, yeah. It might be our hottest lead right now to find, I don't know, something strange about what this cult is also trying to do. I mean, obviously they're garnering undead forces, but I don't know what their deal is with Kazrella, other than just to have another Draco Lich. That seems to be what the Dark Triumph was about, right?
Well, it seems they might have dispatched Kazrella because her horde had vital pieces in it that aided in the building of this army. The cold hand, the eye of the beholder.
They might have learned about the horde from Krasrilla. Because they didn't.
True.
She was never there.
Yes, but this is an offshoot of the Dragon Cult. They got some weird.
Just because a dragon doesn't visit her horde when it's there doesn't mean she wouldn't visit it when it's being robbed. Burgled, excuse me.
As you discuss the nature of Kazrella's involvement in this and start talking about it, Rust kind of probes for information. Like you start talking about, like, how did you know about the Resolution Spire? What was this letter that you got? This and that. How long has it been? And he starts to, like, you can see the numbers starting to appear over his head. And putting everything together. And he's like, it does seem that Kazrella was targeted very clearly by the Dark Triumph. That her horde is obviously pivotal to their goals.
It's only been, what, months since the horde was?
Months. Yeah.
So she went missing long before that.
She went missing 3 years ago. The attack didn't happen until this year, like earlier in the winter, and 6 months basically before the game started. And then, so it took 2 years for them from when they captured her to when they attacked the horde.
Oh. So this might not even be a hot trail at all. This could just be how they dealt it with the dragon in order to get to the horde.
Which I about.
Well, with Kazrella,
Kazrella, like, obviously they targeted her because they sent that missive and they set up that trap.
Yeah, that might have been just their method to get to her horde by just getting rid of the dragon.
That's what I said.
The thing is that if you knew where the horde is and you knew she wasn't there, you would just attack it. But as you said, they knew all the defenses. So they got the information of the defenses from someone.
Right.
Yeah. And really, the only person they could get it from.
And I've said it before. Like, we don't know if Kazrella is working with this cult.
Well, if it took 2 years, I'm guessing that's plenty of. That seems right to me about how long it would take to break a dragon to learn about their horde.
Break.
Yes.
You know, like take a siesta, lay down.
If you were going to interrogate and get information from a dragon, I would say they could at least hold out for 2 years.
Interrogate means tickle.
Is that what I did?
So this cult targeted her, captured her, interrogated her,
to keep your cool when you're being
took
tickled.
her horde, and started to use her artifacts to enact this war.
That's what it seems like.
True.
So certainly finding out her fate is important.
Yes, but I'm a bit concerned at the state of the war at the moment, though. I mean, we can. It might. I don't know how long. I don't know how long it would. I mean, we don't know what's on the other side of these portals and where to go from there. I'm worried about following. This trail needs to be followed, but at what cost? When we could be used to this whatever's happening with this horde might be happening very soon.
Could be. That's why we need to have all of our options and know all of the information. Without information, we fall.
Absolutely.
So, continuing along this course and finding Kazrilla.
Taz is gonna say, I like you.
I like the Red Knight.
It's a good god. Alright. Well then, we're meeting with Yarter, and do we have any reason to believe that we should keep anything to ourselves? I suppose we should here. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't know what we know. And
I mean, it all seems tied together. So keeping anything to ourselves in our own self-interest.
I just
seems selfish.
Yes. Let's just try not to give the impression that we're concerned,
self-defeating.
that we're less concerned about their plight and more concerned about, following what the story is behind it.
I think the best way to do that would be not to talk about it again. Help us. No, I'm just looking for a dragon.
Yeah.
Got an address?
You do.
Have you
You
detected
have an
it?
address to something.
I know.
You
You
just gotta
detected
figure it
it?
out.
So,
I detect.
we'll go to
Are
the...
you dead in here?
Sorry.
No, I'm talking.
Any
Yeah,
silver
history
dragon?
check.
History?
Yep.
Do we tell them about the tower?
Who?
Resolution Spire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we've already told them about that.
Like Rust
Right.
and I have been
Oh, that's
talking
He
oh
just
God!
said-
I'm so
He
sorry.
been
just
talking-
said
at this
to
point,
get
we've been
long
talking
sight
about
to
it
go
for
ahead,
hours.
Right, like,
I thought
No,
that
no,
was
no,
what
no.
we were
I'm
talking
saying
about.
the yarders
oh,
and
the yarders.
in the council. Like,
I got an 11. It sounds familiar as shit.
just out of concern if they might be. We've seen that Thurstain has some sort of remote control over people who would blow up if they didn't. I don't know, spy for him.
Oh yeah, so you did not hear the conversation they had, for two reasons. They were having it privately, and you were in
No,
the
in the
bathroom.
bathroom. Yeah.
But they will learn about the existence of it. We don't have to tell them the location just yet. But, and again, so he does his trick with you. So he's just talking to you. It's not telepathy, but it is mystical, and the voice is just coming into your head.
Compelled conversation.
But he says there are rumors and histories of a planar nexus hidden in the Ice Spire, like the mountain itself, and that
Cryoman's lair.
it could No.
Cryoman's lair. Oh.
So he is an Ice Spire hold, a fortress built on the Ice Spire,
Oh. Okay.
Ice Spire Peak. So Ice Spire Peak is the mountain, and Ice Spire Hold is the fortress that's built underneath it.
Oh. Okay.
So in the mountain, there's supposed to be this planar nexus thing. There's supposed to be something up there. They don't know exactly, and they don't know if they want to commit people to go try to see if it's even there or exists. Because if it exists, and you could get enough forces through it, then you could attack Ice Spire Hold from the inside. You wouldn't have to go up the mountain and fight through undead, and
Yeah.
go the exact route that it's built to defend itself from.
Ah.
So, but they didn't even know if they wanted to bring it up because they had no way of, like, okay, we have this, how do we capitalize on it? We could send some adventurers up there or but it's still only a couple people. But now you're talking about a room that can house dozens of people, if not
Right.
more, and teleport them. So this might actually be
A way to combat
focus.
with. Yes. All right.
So he's like, I want long sight. I'm going to suggest that long sight take and hold the resolution spire and try to ascertain. My suggestion to you is to find out what those runes mean. Find out what those locations are and those extra runes.
Which might take us to Candlekeep, even further south of the Waterdeep.
We were heading to just Waterdeep, right?
We're heading Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. Sorry.
You're heading back home.
Neverwinter. We were thinking that would be the best place to look for.
But
people to
also,
translate. But I also found some.
Candlekeep is just south of Baldur's Gate. You'd have to pretty much pass through it to get there.
Yeah.
I hear they have some books.
Yeah, but that's south of Waterdeep, isn't it?
Yep,
It
very
sure
south.
is.
It's
So-
the southernmost Sword Coast.
We did say, because we weren't so sure, like should we be going to Neverwinter? But it's like we'll find out when we get to Tribord, like what we want to do next.
You probably should still go to Neverwinter, report in, replenish.
Yeah, we could just take the high road straight south from there too.
Mm-hmm.
Or fucking teleport. God, all this talk of teleportation. I sure would like if we could do that too.
Well, if you had someone that could cast Teleportation Circle, you have the address for at least the Resolution Spire, which would get you to Waterdeep instantaneously.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You would go from here to here in one shot. No,
Yeah.
actually, sorry, here.
I'm glad I didn't
Yeah.
get on my
And then
Yeah, it's a hike, dude.
Yeah, it is way
Candle
down
keeps.
there.
Yeah. And
And
the
then
candle
Candle
keeps
keeps-
even further.
Yeah.
There it is.
So
That takes us way a
what
ways.
does that say? That's Waterdeep, right? So
Mhm.
Neverwinter's up there. So Neverwinter all the way down to here.
What's the scale on
I don't even know if it says, but I know that apparently it's a week, maybe. Actually, I think it's a week from Neverwinter to Waterdeep. Might be 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, this is that's gonna be a journey. Like, we might want to go Neverwinter just to say like, hey, Lady
Yeah.
Sable, we need money to pay someone to teleport us.
It's just on your brain now. Like I have to.
Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I don't want to be away from Neverwinter for a fucking month.
Like you never really knew what
That's-
teleportation was, and then we saw the stuff. And you're like, explain it to me. And you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
God damn it! I want to do that.
Tazros is very much about the in the here and now. It's
Right.
part of his psychic power. It's
I want to play my character with like the Barclay knife, where he's like, I'm not getting in any teleporters. Is that who it was that's afraid of the
You're referencing the theory that like
Barclay?
Broccoli.
Broccoli. He's the one that was like always getting. He was like the neurotic one, right? Yeah, he was afraid of the teleporter.
He saved
wouldn't use
Voyager.
it. Yeah, he was like a super integral part of the show, despite being a wiener.
I love those kind of characters.
The one where he gets hooked up to the computer. I can't remember. I think that's
Oh
like
yeah, and it becomes like
he gets them out of some sort of trap because it's like trying to communicate by giving like really advanced knowledge, and nothing on the bridge or anything on the ship is like powerful enough to receive this information. So it just basically starts being downloaded into Barclay's mind, and he starts becoming artistic and like more outgoing, and then he starts writing stuff down, then he starts doing computations, and eventually hooks his own brain up to the computer and is able to like receive the actual message, and it's like a warning. It's like, hey, our star blew up, we're closed for business, here's some information and please turn around. And that was literally the ending. It was all this crazy stuff, and it was just like they just couldn't quite get their message through, so they adjusted Barclay's brain so that they could be received.
Wow. Who's doing that? What is that?
Just town sounds. Hashtag just town things.
This is like preparing for war.
Military encampment.
Yeah. Right. Well, shit. Right. I suppose then, whatever else we need to discuss will be discussed later tonight. We've had a weary road. We've told you about beholders.
Yeah, we'll just skinny our the Cliff's
Just hanging
notes
out.
of our
So they have.
Oh, that's right. It was Captain Isel. I told that too.
They have an artifact that can summon a beholder,
Yeah.
and then they just
Kill them, I
turn
guess.
it into an undead minion.
I'm sure they're easier to control that way.
We've defeated one, but it was a close one, and then we immediately saw another over Red Larch. No reason to assume they don't. There might be another one for every day that passes, which is again brings up my concern about spending too much time following the trail of Kazrella and trying to, as opposed to finding a way to deal with this force now.
Well,
well, they could be one
Kazrella
and the same.
seems the center of this. So.
It could be. I know.
And we are the closest to Kazrella's trail, so it makes sense that we are the ones that focus on this aspect of the battle.
I know.
You detect it now.
What?
You detect it now.
Any silver dragons within 30 miles of here?
Nope.
God, one of these days it's gonna be yes, but it's a different silver dragon. It's gonna be fucking wild.
We're
I'm
gonna,
gonna see someone on the market. You, they're like, what? They're just, yeah.
Or it's gonna be something like you never thought. Like you're like, I'll do it now, and like the whole fucking time it was the armorer.
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah.
son of a bitch, he was here the whole
Oh
time.
shit!
Wait, does he have to activate it or does he just pass?
I have to focus on it.
What about now?
Nope, I say not focusing on it. Yes, I just don't want to. I just think it's. I know. I agree. Sorry, Annette, but I just want to make sure that none of us have blinders on any task that we're focusing on. Time is of the essence. So
I'm saying I don't think we have blinders on. I'm trying to
I know.
alleviate you of your own self-doubt. Like following Kazrella is the right thing for us to be doing.
All right.
I mean, it's the best lead we
The
have.
way we are tied into this because we were searching for Cazarella, not the other way around. We've found a way to help the people of this area.
You're right. I just don't want to be. I just don't want it to be gone in the time of need.
It's not. We've already been. We've already helped Clan Yellowleaf. We've already done work for the Harpers. We've already cleared out parts of the Arcane Forest. We've given word of the fall of Nightstone, and Red Larch, and Westbridge.
Yeah.
This is a noble path.
Yeah.
Tassero's just
Tell me again.
Yeah. That's exactly what he's doing.
It's exactly how it works. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Hey, Steve.
We put warnings on that dungeon.
Yeah, we sure did.
Just as it's hard to see the forest for the trees, it's hard to see the culmination of good deeds. We have laser focus at the moment because that's our purpose.
Well said on that. Well said.
Let's have a drink.
Yes.
A rest.
Yes. Oh, well, not too much because we have a meeting.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Well, we'll resume afterwards.
Putting my tie back on.
Yeah. But
You finally relax for the first time in
Right.
weeks.
It would be nice to like hear the blacksmith's anvil for a few minutes, like everything's calm. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I asked if they could set up an ice bath.
Are you ever gonna try that in real life? It's pretty intense.
I mean, if I had the opportunity,
They
sure.
have a place here in town. It's like $20. Yeah.
I mean, you've got a bathtub.
Well,
You could
they
just get
have
ice
one
and fill
that's
it.
this one's big enough and it's like cleaned out.
It just
except
seems
for
like
pouring stuff.
waste. Oh no, I use water anyway.
It's
Never mind.
water.
Well, this one's a
You're
this
gonna
one's
waste all that ice.
This one's a huge clawfoot tub, so you sit in the sauna for like 15 minutes. You get your body temperature way up, and then you get into the plunge.
Ooh.
It's pretty intense. They have a hot tub, they have a sauna, and then they have a hot and cold shower, and then they have that like frozen water bath. It's pretty
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I'm gonna try to get as much noble niceties as I can, just to clear the mind, relax. It's been a long road.
Go up and
Get in front of the bed.
clean out your clothes, press them. And
Oh yeah. Does anyone know prestidigitation? Anyone?
I know. I keep looking at my other characters. Somebody has it, not him.
You can.
I can.
Yes,
You
you
can,
do.
can.
God.
The real
Come
trick.
with me.
Yeah.
Clean this. Clean this. Just holding him, holding his hand.
The real trick is to not get dirty in the first place.
Can you clean flesh?
I can try.
As much as I want to
All right.
relax,
I think I'll
I don't
do
get
it.
sleep,
Hurts
and
immensely.
we
Oh, no.
I'm fine. So I'm going to spend my time looking
take
for
D6 damage.
Spindle Road lead stuff. Just branches. where do they do
Because it
business? How do they
removes
do
oil,
business?
you
That
need
sort
oil.
of stuff.
Oh,
I don't care if people
God,
have
that's right.
connections anymore. I need to start building
so
like
dry.
a portfolio on Spindle Road.
There is a couple there's a merchant in town that has he used to work out of Waterdeep for a larger company and said, oh yeah, Spindle Road came up and kind of they were pretty aggressive in their business. They have this whole claim where they guarantee shipment over land.
Really? How can I guarantee that?
Seems fishy.
They also
No.
are
in
very
fact,
much
it's the lack of fish.
very much against
Unless you're
sea trade.
shipping fish, then it's definitely fishy. They
Very
do
much
it.
against sea trade. They seem to have rivalries with cargo ship lines,
Gotcha. So this is just basic stuff on Spindle.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
and that they're new.
They're
They're new, and they are coming up from the south.
Yeah, how long has it been since the events of Spindle Road?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
How long? Did
Yeah.
you say? Oh. He said it's been, I'm like, you said it's been since the events of Spindle Road. I'm like, yeah.
I
So-
thought you were just being
bestie.
you were being purposefully vague. You were like, yes, and I was like, oh, we're not gonna learn any of that. That's fine. We don't have to have it,
I think
but
it's 5 years. I keep changing it. It's however long it needs for the
well,
narrative.
I was gonna say yes.
Is
I think
the
we-
real answer.
We played one that was happening like during it, and we've played a couple since too.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because it's afterwards, and they're in Waterdeep, and at some point, you don't know what this coincides with the Spelljammer, the Spindle Star stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but
Well, that happened a couple months after the event.
What was the green lady's actual name? What was the green dragon's name?
Green Dragon? Oh, the one that we sailed against? Yeah.
When we played the one shot where we were sabering sails, we met the Green Lady.
Oh God.
Give me that cork book. If it's anywhere, it's right here. The last note is, I learned nothing new.
The Green Duchess.
Green Duchess, not the Green Lady. I was close.
Orla.
What a callback, damn.
Orlaraka? Orlarak? Orlarrakh.
Yep. Green Duchess.
The Green Duchess.
What color was Paladin dress?
Gold.
Paladin
dress.
Is gold, yeah.
Dang, this book's got some cool ones in it. This one's got the Chult in it. It's got.
Ooh.
This one's got something about hives in it.
Ugh.
Scabby, 6 more priority tubes.
Oh, that was the hive. That was the 40k game.
Yeah.
That's right. I was like the chem pits we were in.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, the Kim Pits.
Yeah.
Or you had to talk me into getting into a tube.
Yeah.
Sent you down.
I can't remember what you made me
and
roll,
one of your tubes was the leak. The seals were breaking, so like as you were going down, the chemicals started coming in.
I remember mine. I failed. I was terrified to get into it, so you guys gave me the best one, but I failed my perception, and I was convinced that mine was going to leak. So yours was leaking, and the whole time going down, man. I was like terrified that mine was going to leak.
Dude, we gotta play in that prison, man. That the Dark Tide said that's so good for a Maledictum game.
It is, except for it cannot be that combat oriented.
No, but
it would be brutal.
Right, no, we're ages. We're not just like...
It would be worse than Earthdawn. Like, you would have gone out within 30 minutes, get into one combat, and it would be weeks of recovery, if not death.
There's also a whole hive, which is like basically a planet in a spire on a planet. Yeah.
You're just running around. Like, would you want it to be... I guess we're going to take a break. Yeah. But would you want it to be a war zone? Like... You're in an active war zone?
I like the idea just because, like, you know, it's like, well, we're not here to fight the war. We need to, like, be, like... I like the idea because it's like, as time passes, like, access, our ideas of, like, where we can access, pathways become opened and closed depending on, like, what's going on and stuff like that.
I also...
So, like...
I thought about... Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's a dynamic kind of setting. And if you ever forget something of like, oh, wait, no, you couldn't do that because it's just like, oh, there's a war going on. That changed, and I don't have to wreck on shit. Fuck you.
That's gone now.
Yeah. I like that skirting around. I just like the starting as a prisoner thing.
It makes it easy.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I like the idea of having, like, the war in the background, so it is like the causing the problems thing. So moving from one location to the other is like the actual combat. Like the skill checks are about avoiding gunfire, finding cover. We don't have any armor.
Right, yeah. Not fighting the war.
Yeah. Or we get tithed or something like that. So part of it is like working the gunner's hatch and shit like that. Like we're stuck.
Oh, yeah.
We're like the oilers for a machine. But you know, I'm just saying stuff like that. So we have all the RP, we have the setting and stuff, but the actual like challenges of the war aren't like us fighting direct war. It's like avoiding the like gas is pouring in for some reason, or there's an orbital bombardment 1 mile away, which is way too fucking close. Like stuff like that.
Or whatever our patron or their representative is saying is like, hey, we need We need to see if something's going on in this particular location, and then that's where like. If there's going to be combat like that, you know what I mean.
I also don't know what game we're talking about.
Dark Tide.
I don't know what Dark Tide is.
We're talking about Imperium Maledictum, which is 40k.
Gotcha.
Dark Tide is a 4-player co-op.
Yeah,
game.
You know, Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah. It's
40k
Left 4 Dead.
Oh, this is the game that you guys are playing right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
right now we're playing D&D.
Well, I know that. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Actually, we are not.
No, we're just bullshitting.
Right now we're talking about that.
I guess we're taking.
We'll take a break.
Woo wee! Cisco. Get him. Get him,
Right.
Cisco. With him?
Cisco doesn't care.
He looks so worried. He's like, you guys want me to do something, I know it. But I can't understand what.
It's like your name is supposed to be following commands, not just my name.
same color as the map, so you can't really
It's
see it.
like when I first saw it, I was like, "This is dope," and then later I was like, "This is kind of a convoluted map, a little bit."
It just looks like they pulled it off of Google Earth and
Yeah,
did
just
a
blew it up.
version
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
So we drink, we relax for.
Are we close enough that they serve Krevin's head here?
No. We just went over the fact
It's
that
now
you're like
what's his
months
face's
and
head.
months journey away.
You know what'd be funny is that. What was the guy's name who went to go find Vidic?
As I do.
Oh,
Was I do? That would
I
be
thought you
funny.
were talking about the Spin Road campaign. I was like, "Oh fuck, I don't know."
Oh, that was Krevin.
It's probably dead now.
Zayden. He
Right.
might have just been going to get a beer, and then then he finds the setting stone. Better assassin next time. It's just a link to the grandma.
Oh, damn.
What?
Did you get my medicine?
Vidic, you gotta stop killing people. They're not all assassins.
While we're relaxing, so if there's Goldath here, I do want to like go, you know, my fucking allied clan.
Bug them.
Yeah, bug them, get them drinks, talk about, you know, what news of Bahamut? Like, how the fuck are you? My father still being a dick.
Oh, he's looking for you.
He knows where I am. Well, maybe not recently, but
That is something that father-son exchange. Your dad's looking for you. Fuck him. He knows how to find me.
He's looking for you. But yeah, you can talk to Rohit and Ayand.
Rohit.
Mm-hmm.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, all
And
names
Iron
sound
Dude?
familiar.
Ayand.
Ayand.
That one does not sound familiar.
Looking for me. Oh, he's not making a spectacle of himself, is he?
We haven't been back. We don't know. Go to visit our Dendrian.
Yeah. Pretty rich coming from you god worshippers. Alright. But har, you know.
Wait, you don't worship a god?
No.
You're a paladin.
Yes. I know, it's weird.
What do you power?
From my I'm playing it off because first of all, you don't have to worship a god to be a paladin, but I'm a Emerald Dragonborn. They're very psychic active, so I've been kind of playing it off as if my convictions are focusing my latent Dragonborn psychic abilities that are tied to my
The god that's actually giving us power leans down and goes,
That's
that's what we want him to believe, but it's okay. His psychic powers are giving him divine magic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he can't just nods to the invisible thing that's now talking to him that apparently talks to me but not you.
Listen, I'm
Can't
sure.
talk to him. He denies me.
Does that really happen?
No.
Okay. Okay. It fucking might. I don't
And
know.
he can't just fine with it. The god just
My
You had an
intelligence is my
invisible
dump stat. I fucking might not have any idea.
Huh?
Yeah. But I do like the idea of like it's just such like a in terms of like scions when you talk about like psychic ability in D&D, like an egoist or something like that, where like my convictions in like doing the right thing like is a focus for manifesting scion kind of abilities and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm also doing radiant damage. And it's why just undead and fiends and stuff like that.
So you were saying earlier too, and you've said this before, but when you talk, sorry,
I sprout wings.
when you talk, you sprout.
what?
When you talk that telepathically and you're not using language, you're just conferring ideas. I get that. But do you also receive my convictions? Do you get how I feel about that sort of stuff?
That's up to you.
If it sounds cool, it sounds like you should.
Well, I feel like I would if that was something that you could do that way. Like when I talk to you guys, I'd be like, oh, let's do it. You're like, God damn it, I hate talking Arnet. Everything's so sad.
Well, we're relaxing right now, and I'm talking with these Dragonborn. We could be in. We're all three of us used to like psychically tell. So we'll just say like I'm giving you. I'm giving you impressions of like the relation between Dardendrian and Goldath. Like Goldaths were kind of like weirdos for like worshiping this not just a god but a dragon god, and which is like a big no-no in Tyrmantha society. And
so then I guess I would convey that I'm looking around for information on Spinel Road and why that's important.
He's gonna ping back, it's kind of almost like playing back, like why is that so important? Like,
yeah. As per my previous ping.
Like a Discord reply.
Yeah.
A little red icon appears.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna drive me nuts until I look at it.
Yeah. Do they know they're gonna spin a road?
Do they know? No.
Mm.
They know nothing about Spinel Road.
When who knew something about Spinner Road that you asked?
A couple merchants in the town.
Yeah. You didn't get any information on where their closest office might be.
Waterdeep.
I mean, yeah, I know where that is. I just wanted to know, I'm trying to find out kind of basic information about them before we get there, so I have more focused questions and we can narrow that stuff down. I don't want to show up and be like, did you kill Zaidu? And Diddy's like, yes.
I will ask about. It's like, are there any new stories of the? Are there any new stories of the well, not conquests of the heroics of the Ufstalangier with Killian in her heroics out in the north?
Is that your Latrop?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's like, are you guys talking about your video game again? I have no idea what you're saying.
Don't worry, I'm going to ask about another Dragonborn from there that you probably don't know either.
Nope. They haven't been back.
Right. Well then, how about more immediate, probably more immediate connections? And what of Natolia? Is she still in Tribal?
She's not in trouble. She's in Neverwinter.
She's back in Neverwinter.
She's been in Neverwinter.
Okay.
She went with you.
Yeah, I thought she went somewhere. I thought we met her in like Yard or something, or Tribor. I thought we met her again. We bumped into her another time, but maybe that was also in Neverwinter. We have been in Neverwinter a couple times.
Every time you come back to Neverwinter, you meet with her.
Oh, yeah.
You met with her before going off to... met with her when you came back from the Lock Vault, which you went in twice. And then she told you about the Goldath, and you went and saw them. That was started all this.
Yeah, we have to bring it up every time.
Then you saw her when you came back from
Focused.
from Andragosta.
Mm.
Saw her before you went to Waterdeep.
Okay. Well, I would ask
They kind of make me an insight.
like not like tell me of what their underhands activities, but just like, hey, client, hey, how's your kin? You know.
Yep.
You go,
Yeah. They're like, Natalia's. I hope she's fine. She's gone off to Neverwinter.
there's a good taste in the what I say some word that a Tyrmanthran word for not Dragonborn in their taste in alcohol.
Wow.
There's gotta be a word for it.
Dragon Unborn?
Blood bags
Yeah.
or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah. We call them Dragon Hatch as a joke because they called us Dragonborn. We're like, we don't give birth, we lay eggs.
So we're human hatch.
Yeah. We call them human hatch.
Those flesh hatches.
Yeah, cool. That's what I wanted.
All right. Well, eventually, though, Kineska and Rust will come retrieve you and the Goldaths as well, as it's time for the conclave.
I put on my best. I get my fine clothes out, baby.
You head back to the town hall, which is got a bunch of activity outside of it. There's several groups of different warriors outside, and there seems to be an increase in the guards as many of the leaders of the various factions that are all invested in this war are coming to meet at the moment. You were brought in to a large meeting hall that is set forth with a bunch of, it's not a banquet, so to speak, because it's not like this is wartime. They don't have much excess, but there is food out there for you to partake in, plus a couple large kegs of dwarven beer that have been rolled in.
What?
They all have this. The branding on it looks like a peak with a mountain, but it's upside down. So it's like a triangle with like a triangle missing in the middle, almost like an A, but it's all speared up, but it's going down.
Like a V?
Pretty much. Like my art is terrible, but
Have Rob try it.
I drew an upside down triangle.
With a piece missing like an A, so it's like a V now.
Yeah, I was gonna start drawing that when I had that in mind. When I was like, wait, then don't say A. If that's the only thing that makes a triangle.
In my brain, it's that KOA campsite symbol, but upside down. You know, like that.
Alpha.
Huh?
An alpha. No, a delta is a triangle. What's an alpha? Is it just an A?
Alpha is. It
Alpha
yeah,
is one of the
it's
two wolves
lowercase
inside
A,
of
but
it.
it's like a big. Yeah.
yeah, the one's
Beta
fucking
is
beta.
the-
Yeah, it's just a-
No, Star
Yeah,
Trek.
so it's missing in the middle like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Oh.
It looks like it could be a peak, but
You
they're
should have just
upside
said, upside down Star Trek symbol. Got
down.
it.
Sure.
Yeah.
With another Star Trek symbol.
demonetized.
Oh.
Paramount comes at us right
Upside down Helios walk symbol.
But you see the Yarder shields, the riders of Tribor, Emerald Enclave is here, of course, Knights of Bahamut, the Knights of Suramar.
What a night.
I know, what a night. Oh, what a lady, what a night. There are representatives of the Waterdavian City Guard and the Neverwinter Grey Cloaks. I think that's what they're called.
Oh, I do. Yeah, Great Cloaks is a thing. I don't know if it's Neverwinter, but I think you might be right.
So, but the Neverwinter force is here as well. So there's several. There's also some Elven groups here. It's like probably just from the area, different enclaves. And there's this nice tight-knit group of dwarves that are hanging out by those large
Speaking of
caves.
enclaves, is there a druid representative here as well?
Yeah, Emerald Enclave.
Emerald Enclave. Okay.
So, there is one, which you can give them news from Golden Fields,
Hell yeah.
because these are from the woods above Neverwinter.
Right.
Why were you trying to get my attention about the dwarves? With the dwarven ale.
You played the dwarf ones. That's what I thought you were doing.
Oh, you were
Played
just
a
like, you were
dwarf
like,
twice.
hey, listen, and I was like, what?
It's playing a dwarf in your game now.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
And you want to play the Caradon Overlords in Age of Sigmar?
I want to paint the character.
There's a cool dwarf model.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
He's got the. I don't know if you ever seen it on the YouTube, the Adeptus Ridiculous, but he's got the same kind of thing where it's like a bookcase on his shoulder armor with books in it
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
It's like you
cool.
lean forward, all the books come out.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
yeah.
God damn it!
That's why you got to stand straight all the time.
I really like the brass fittings on the silver piping, if that makes sense. Like something, like
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff has like
Little
the
rings on 'em.
casing around stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
Because everything you put a brown wash over it, it changes both of them into different colors. It's just so much fun to paint it.
Did you paint?
Not yet, no, because I just bought a bunch of
No.
works. I'm putting
Dude,
Rusty
those ones
yellow
look
armor on
fucking
that guy.
dope. I love the yellow armor, man.
It's unforgiving. Like I put it
Yeah,
on
it's a
and then I
challenge.
paint everything else, and then I have to go back over the little spots to clean it up. Clean up takes longer than painting the whole thing.
I originally wanted to go with the order of sisters that have like white armor,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just like, I barely bring myself to paint anything normally anytime. I can't deal with yellow or white. Like, what am I thinking?
The white tends to be thicker though when you use it, so I can put white on in like 2 layers and cover up a splotch. But like say when I put the green on, the kind of neon-y green that I put on these orcs, I'm going to change, but it's a wash, and so anywhere I touch the yellow, it has to be painted back over yellow 4 times sometimes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a glob of paint.
Yellow
It's
is
like,
such a yeah.
and I'm like, now I wait.
Huh.
Now you wait. So it's paint. Anyway. Yeah, since we've been hanging out until now I'll help myself to some beer with the dwarves, I guess.
All right.
See, I told you like it.
I don't know, you pointed them out, so I guess I'll go that way. That's like, you're like, look. I'm like, oh, okay.
This is imperative. Right?
They're humanoid, right? You're like, hey, look, other humans. I'm like, I'm not human.
I can't tell the difference between elves and dwarves.
Who's leading this shit?
Or humans. Everyone's just humans.
It is
There's big, skin
pretty much the Goldath and
people,
the
and
tribe,
there's
like
big
Captain
scale
Izel,
people, small
the
skin
commander
people,
of the
Giants are just
Triborg,
big humans.
guard, and the Goldath are kind of like headed up. But after like the pleasantries and letting people mingle for a bit, get some drinks, they call it to order and they talk about the state of the war going on. Much of it is that the storms in the area, or not really storms, but the weather in the area has steadily declined, which the Emerald Enclave will they will verify that it is not natural. That something like necrotic energies have infused the area around the Sword Mountains and are causing this change in weather.
That's never good.
So the Emerald Enclave is saying that they're just reporting that like the weather changes is due to this.
Yeah, it's not natural. It's not just spring showers.
Yeah.
The other reports is that less and less new incursions of undead have been sighted, and more undead have been going back up the mountain. So anytime there's been any skirmishes, the undead that are created because of it retreat almost immediately and go back to the mountains, unlike the previous in this conflict where they would leave the forces out in the field to go fight more. Like if there was a skirmish, the winner, the undead would just raise the victims and keep moving forward,
Right.
or station them wherever they were.
So they're
But
consolidating.
now everything's getting pulled back.
Yeah.
Also,
Why would they?
why would they? Also, more reports of more attacks on the high road and towards Waterdeep and Neverwinter. There seem to be now probing the defenses of both of the major cities nearby. They're kind of ignoring this side of the mountains at the moment. At least that's what it seems. And it could be the fact that, yeah, they're concentrating on their actual large foes, but it could also mean that they're trying to lull and pull troops from Tribor in this area so that they could steamroll down here.
But they've been
and wipe
poking
them
at
out.
Neverwinter.
They've been sending more and more parties of ambushers and scouts of the horde have been probing up in here and down here. So there's lots of talk about commitment of forces, where defenders should go, what places should be evacuated, and there's some light discussion of that and who's responsible for it, and just getting that out of the way. But the next questions are like, is there a way to strike at the mountain? Like, what are the options? There's a couple like elves there that say that their enclaves have basically are looking into high magic that can attack the mountain itself. Like if it comes down to it, could they just
Turn into a volcano.
destroy the mountain, the peak itself? It would take a lot of power, a lot of time, and the repercussions could be long-lasting and devastating for the area.
Right.
And they don't even know if they have the power for it anymore. High magic is kind of not. It's kind of lost its potency in
After the
this
spell
new
plague,
age.
yeah.
Yep. But it's still it's still on the table
Mhm.
if push comes to shove. Both Neverwinter and Waterdeep are now going into full like conscript mode and creating forces, military forces to hold the line and possibly combat. And this is when Rust brings up and introduces Thrain Ironbeard of Clan Ironbeard, along with Kelda Stonehammer.
Ironbeard.
Yep, Thrain Ironbeard. Kelda Stonehammer.
I got the first person's first name and the second person's last name. I missed the.
Yeah.
The Ironbeard clan talks that they used to be a clan. They have migrated more towards the Midlands and around the Sea of Fallen Stars, but their clan used to be in the Ice Peak or Sword Mountains, and that during excavations, they have a history, a very obscure history, that during excavations near Ice Spire Peak, they located a elemental prison. That something was imprisoned in the mountain there, and they found it.
And it was.
They didn't mess with it too much, but Kelda's ancestors, she is a geomancer, and her ancestors did study and look at it, and it seemed to be an elemental prison that somehow someone imprisoned some elemental there, or the chamber that they found was meant to hold back elemental forces. They
What was that?
that the chamber was designed to hold back elemental forces.
No, where?
Where? In this in Icespire Peak. So the peak itself that Icespire Hold is built on.
Specifically in Ice Spire Hold, okay.
In Icespire Peak.
Ice Spire Peak, okay.
Inside the mountain itself. But because of that,
shoot. I thought I stepped on a dog.
because of that, that means there is a planar connection to that elemental planes or plane of ice there. And, as the Geomancer says, it has a very particular runic location. Like the prison there has a runic location.
Does it look like this?
No.
Yeah. Good thought. That was.
It does not. But, as Rust points out, it can be used as a teleportation anchor. If you have the locations of those runes, that prison can essentially be used as a location to transport.
If you have the anchors. So, what do you mean by anchors exactly? Or
A weight that
The
you throw in
runes.
the water.
the
to
roots?
hold it in
If you
place.
have this.
The runes are basically also, they are also can be used as a teleportation circle address. So,
If you have the runes to them,
which they do.
they do.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kelda Stonehammer. Well, actually, sorry, they don't. Kelda Stonehammer knows where it's at. So a force would, or a group, probably a task force or an adventuring party, would have to go up into the peak and find this location, for, if it even exists, because this is from records from thousands of years ago.
You speak more on that. That might be. What?
I just heard, you speak moron.
You speak moron. Speak moron.
You're like, what?
It's the only
So-
language I understand.
And then Rust brings up and kind of invites you to participate in the conversation that all of this would have been moot if they didn't have a way to transport large amounts of troops through this in order to capitalize on this this asset and be able to attack from inside the mountain. But the Knights of Bahamut have found such a location.
It is true. He speaks the truth. Not Raz of this tower. Jesus. Resplendent? Well, God. Master, I
Now that you've said
psychically
I
screaming
know,
at you.
now that you've said Resolution Spire, Jesus.
Yeah.
Now that you've said 2 fake names, I'm like, I don't know anymore. Resolution Spire.
Yes, as
Yes, not far now, south beyond Red Larch, we found Resolution Spire to hold 12 teleportation rings, as well as a 13th for the location itself. In a room grand enough to hold a dragon, or perhaps even a battle with a dragon.
enough to have a sizable cohort to supply something in Ice Spire hold for certain.
The runes had astral addings to the actual.
We
It's hard to explain. Yeah, they've been edited with astral symbology.
tomorrow we head to Neverwinter to seek a way to make use of this sort of power.
And Rust adds, the Knights of Bahamut are moving to secure the spire to protect it. That Cadre Longsight is going to be occupying the tower and claiming it for the alliance of defenders. Goes, but now we have another avenue. If we wanted to strike at the heart of Thurstain's forces, all we need to do is find these rune anchors.
And this geomancer knows of their location?
They think they know. They have some maps, old maps of some of the excavations, but it would take essentially going into the Underdark and coming up to find the excavation.
Well,
But, yeah.
do any of our forces have do we have any assets that could investigate that, or is that left open?
I thought you were going to ask somebody to teleport us to Neverwinter.
I
Does anybody
mean,
have any assets that could teleport us?
not it was serious business on that. Don't make a fool of me, please, not now.
I know that's me. I'm like, are you going to ask him to teleport you?
Goldath say that they do have some contacts that could probably get them into that excavation.
Do you go through Underdark? The Goldath. Sorry, I'm writing it. The Goldath said that they might have what?
Some assets, some allies that can get them to the excavation.
Truly. I would like to be, if that is something that you do execute, if that's something that that you decide that we do execute on, what? Yeah. I would like to be, if our cadre of the knighthood could have quickest report of that sort of thing. Lest
Of
we.
course, we report directly to the council here, and your compatriots are part of that council. Cadre
Right.
Scarlet.
Would be something that would be something that we would personally like to be kept abreast on if we do not go ourselves. Although it seems that we may be following other leads.
To discover what the rest of it. Yeah, because you could volunteer to be the group
Yeah,
that does that. if you
Exactly.
want,
Yeah, it's like
but that
it
means
might be
you-
us that does this, but we might.
That also means and that's up to you. Discussion continues in this place. But
Yeah.
if you want to be the group that goes and finds this elemental prison and
Right.
sees if it's
That's the
it's
heart of
happening.
why I'm asking. Like, does anyone have anybody that's
someone else could do it.
Yeah,
You could
yeah.
also do it if you wanted, but you also have other things like
Mhm.
figuring out those runes and what happened to Casrella and
Yeah. Well, I couldn't deny confidence. I could not deny confidence in Goldath's ability to carry out such an arduous task to go through the Underdark. Well, what else has been discovered? And I just look at the other factions here. Actually, I'll just try to move the conversation on. I'll look to the tribord. Is obviously Izel's here, right? Yeah. It's like, what is the state of Tribor's defenses? And the
Izel's from Yarder.
yeah, Izel's from Yarder. Oh,
She's the one that rode the boat down with us.
Yep.
who's in
She's
charge of
Tribor.
Tribor here?
Someone that has not been named, but they're here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just going to generally ask, what's the state of Tribor? How are the defenses doing? Are you you like, are you skeleton crew? Like, how stretched thin are you in this?
Only after the fights.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Very cute, but really, like, we need to talk about resource management. Let's.
You want to talk about resource management? You want to get down into it?
Oh, I will if you want to. I just wanted to make certain. We can all send missives, and we need to make certain that. I mean, this is the.
And the logistics are being handled here. Again, there's a lot of the groups now want to pull forces back from here, which both Izel and the Tribord defenders are like, that could be exactly what they wanted. Like, they could be not attacking us so that we disperse our defenses somewhere else, so they can crash through and wipe us out once and for all.
Because right now the Dark Triumph seems to be focusing on the high road between Neverwinter and
Sword Mountains.
South of the Sword Mountains, or the southern Sword Mountains.
We just need to decide whether we want to stay our course and head for Neverwinter or assist in another way.
I think we do need to send to go to Neverwinter, if only just to well, shit. I mean, we have sending stones. Why do we need to Neverwinter?
Because we need someone to transcribe the runes and see if they have any knowledge on how to use them.
Yes.
Maybe drop off Dildira and pick up someone new.
I know, yeah. But I was like, oh, Dildira might be getting tired. We need to go to Neverwinter. Yeah.
Let's just head that way.
Yes, but what do we want to do?
Nothing is happening down here right now other than rain. We know that there are forces testing Neverwinter, so if we head that way, we can help that way, coming up from behind.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get your little paladin kicks that way.
It's not about that.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
But it's just there's nothing we can really assist with right now. Their forces are set. They haven't made any decisions about dispersal yet. Unless we want to go into the Sword Mountains to the excavation site with the Ironbeard clan,
Here's
I
the
think
thing.
we just move on to Neverwinter.
If we go to Neverwinter, and if we decide that we want to go south to Candlekeep, all the way there, we're basically be going. We would have to go through the concentrated forces of the Dark Triumph.
I mean, you've already done it once.
Mm-hmm.
You went down to Waterdeep.
That's where I got this.
No, I know we've been to Waterdeep before, but the undead forces were kind of like spread out and gathering new. Now they're all like. So I'm just like.
We can always skip the Candlekeep thing for now. Or where is Candlekeep? Sorry, we said that a second ago.
Down south.
I can't. Yeah.
And we might find.
Sorry, that doesn't help.
Yeah, it's so like the Sword Coast, all of the Sword Coast. Neverwinter's up here. Candlekeep's like.
Oh, we were
down
not going there if we were headed to Baldur's Gate at some point, right? Yeah.
And
there's no need to go there. Yeah, let's just head to Neverwinter.
Right, there might be someone there. Yeah, there could be resources there that can deal with like this teleportation and stuff.
I think the closest we can do right now is go to Neverwinter and see.
Yeah, we plan on going to Neverwinter. I'm saying, what are we going? What? I'm trying to like figure out what our goal is from there. We're going to stop at Neverwinter.
Well, I know that. I'm saying that our plan was to help out by figuring out this teleportation stuff while somebody else holds it from our group.
Yeah.
So unless you wanted to switch that out with the information we got, I don't think we have to discuss what we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Right, okay.
Like, there's no reason to argue the direction anymore. Like, unless you wanted to go to the excavation and look there, I think it's best we just head to Neverwinter.
Then is that something that... Well, what do you all think? Do we want to just try this Underdark? Or... I think the teleportation angle is... probably our best bet.
I agree, and I believe that if we head to the excavation site in the Sword Mountains, we might just run into more of the same.
Also, there are two ends of this strategy. One is finding the anchor of this elemental prison in the Sword Mountains, but the other is figuring out that teleportation circle.
Right. Yeah.
So while someone else goes and figures out the anchor, we figure out the teleportation circle.
Or if you really want, we can go back to Resolution Spire and do that instead and hold that tower.
No, long I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm just trying to find out what's the best place for us to be
I think as a
investigating?
small force, going to get the translations of the runes and the information for that is best served by a small group. Tribor's got its large forces, parts of Knights of Bahamut there, parts of Goldath are there. If they want to go explore the Sword Mountains, they can send 10, 12, 15 guys.
Having an inn right into Icespire Hold is pretty baller. So that needs to be done. And
Well, you said the Ironbeard's clan they used to excavate there, right? Like they have roads that lead in.
They do not.
They do not. Who did you say can?
It's
Goldath.
Ironbeard.
Oh.
So Ironbeard have histories
Oh,
of
that's what.
excavation
So
that
they know
went there,
how to
right?
get in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
But there isn't a place that you could just walk to from somewhere else in the mountain and get there.
So that's going to be another like.
Clan
Clan
Goldath
Goldath is going to be able to go through the Underdark and try to
Try
get
to
up
find
to that
those
That's
excavation.
what it was. Sorry,
That could
did,
teleport
you
us.
did say it was somebody
Yeah.
other than the dwarves.
But again, like that is not like you couldn't send forces that way. That's not feasible. Like enough to get enough forces. That's why the teleportation is
Right,
the angle.
yeah, but we could work through long
long
sight.
strike.
We're gonna have control of this tower. Or at least it seems like our chances that are pretty likely. So we're gonna be making use of this teleport tower. But if we want to make a good strike, if we do want to strike in from Icespire Hold, those runes need to be found so we can teleport forces in there and strike from the heart out up there, and probably do really a nice strategic.
But again, the holding the location in Resolution Spire is one part of it.
Yes.
But knowing that teleportation circle works and hasn't been
Oh.
twisted,
Oh.
like you need 2 addresses to teleport.
Yeah. But I figured we
one
can.
group is going to go find it in the Ice Spire Peak, but this one needs to be vetted. The one in
Resolution Tower it
Spire.
needs to be vetted.
And
Right.
you have all of the information. You have all of the runes
Right.
written out.
And we need to take that to Neverwinter
Mhm.
because
Well-
we might be able to find the answers in Neverwinter.
And then you can teleport back to Resolution Spire.
That's not what this is about, but yes.
This is dog head out the window moment.
I'm not arguing to not go to Neverwinter, but I'm just trying to figure out what should our next mission be to. Well, it just seems obviously our mission is to find out this teleportation stuff, and it seems like going through the Underdark is just going to stall us from finding out how to use Resolution Tower.
And it would be silly for us to do that now because we would have to hand off the information that we have to go to Neverwinter with so that we can take on the job somebody else is going to be doing instead. It would be like switching roles with someone that's already assigned. Let's just move on.
Thank you, Ken. I always appreciate your contributions in these conversations of tactical deference. Right.
Mhm.
Okay. I think we know Cadre Talon. I think we know what we should do next.
Now the question is, what did Bandy just do?
How are we going to get there?
How are you going to get there? Because you can go the Tribord Trail over to the high road and go up, but this, again, the forces have been pulling back, so it's not that it's safe, it's just that it's less dangerous at the moment.
Where are they testing the forces at Helm's Hold? On the
Yeah,
high road
they're
directly?
up in here, like
Well, let's
attacks are happening up in here.
Let's pass through that with some smites.
So the other option is if you head up to, what are these hills?
Star Metal Hills.
The Star Metal Hills up from Tribord, you can get a boat to go down the river.
Seems like the
Neverwinter.
quickest way. Unless anyone here can teleport us to Neverwinter. No, riverboat would be the quickest. It's just a day's travel north.
Yes, and it may help keep us away from any undead. They don't swim well.
The beholders don't need to swim.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of them need to swim.
Yeah.
They float.
By the way, let's bring up the beholders and then
We brought that up earlier. Yeah, we told them about that.
Yeah,
Well,
in front
you
of
brought up-
individuals, but
You brought it up to Izel and didn't even expand on it.
yeah.
Then you told it to Rust, but now you can bring it up in total. Like they're using an
Yeah.
artifact to create
Yeah.
undead beholders. Now.
And we'll tie that into like an explanation of like what this cadre of Knights of Bahamut have been doing. Is we're trying to follow this lead because the Dark Triumph is stolen this dragon's hoard, and it contained a lot of artifacts, and it seems that they're using these artifacts to really kick this whole thing off. And that's why we have reason to believe that they have an artifact that is giving them that kind of firepower, or that kind of asset in their ranks. And so we might want to consider having forces with someone holding scrolls to deal with the effects of what beholders can do. As costly as it is, it might be of dire importance to have that sort of resource on hand in our forces.
If we explain what we're going to do as far as heading up to Neverwinter and having the runes translated and such, is there anything else that we can do to assist while we're up there, or anything specific that we need to do to make sure that happens correctly?
In Neverwhere?
Well, we're going with the information that we've copied down from the teleportation scrolls. We're like, what are these? How does this work? That kind of thing. Is there something that they're like, hey, don't forget to do this, or is there anything we can do to help them out? No. Because I'm still for on the way up, stopping by where the undead are, testing the forces and see what's going on there too.
So not take the riverboat?
Take the riverboat, get off and backtrack a little bit.
It's not a backtrack, that's a...
Go down south.
Yeah, completely go back around.
We obviously have.
Let's take the boat to
There's
Neverwinter.
definitely scouts. There's definitely scouts in Neverwinter.
Let's take the boat to
That
Neverwinter and
have
then
an
we'll come
idea
back.
of this
Yeah,
force.
we'll come back through the force. All right, let's do it.
I appreciate it. I want to fight too, but
I'm trying to get you into a fight.
we'll fight the battles we need to fight. But this is serious. I mean, stop it. But that you flatter me.
Is there anywhere we can fight? Just ask him. How can we fight to assist you? I love this thing that says on the front, no artificial flavors or certified synthetic colors. So it's trying to tell me that there's
Uncertified
no...
synthetic colors.
Yeah,
That's a lot
uncertified
to-
synthetic colors, go for it. What's that red color made out of? The blood of baby whales.
Did you know you can substitute in baking? In making, you can substitute eggs with blood because they have the same kind of protein profile.
Gross, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you
Didn't
can
really need to know that.
Maybe
make
next time
blood
you make,
pancakes if you want to. It takes a lot more blood than it does eggs.
So next time I cook from the Heroes Feast book, it'll be the fucking Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be Googling how much blood is 2 eggs.
You're right. It's because it's the same protein profile, but eggs are obviously denser than blood because it's solid, whereas blood's a liquid.
I could probably reduce it for a while.
Yeah, but it fucking works. It does the same job eggs does in baking.
Gross.
Yeah.
I don't even think about eggs if you have roast, yeah.
Yeah. Liquid chickens.
No, I mean unfertilized liquid chicken.
There was a webcomic I was reading, and they had that where it's like life with, and it's just, some big monster, and it's like the 2 roommates and the monster's there, and the girl gets up and she's like, I want breakfast. She's like, that's fine, I'm making stuff. What would you like? Waffles, pancakes, whatever. And the monster's like, I hunger for the unborn. And the other roommate's like, what? And she's like, I think he means eggs.
That's good.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
the trip up is actually uneventful. Pretty uneventful. You head up here, get over to a nice little logging camp, and secure yourself a boat and travel down to Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really going on. I could roll some random encounters, but I think you guys have been away enough. So return to Neverwinter, you guys do.
All right. How many days does that take us?
Let's say another 10 day.
Oh, okay.
What month is it now?
It is the second day of Flame Rule, or Summertide. It is officially summer. The season of war. War.
Returning to the Sable House, you find it actually kind of quiet. Almost all of the cadres are out doing something. You're returning. Cadre Log Site is securing Resolution Spire. Cadre Scarlet, you of course left in Tribor. The only other cadre there is Cadre Pale.
Excuse me?
Maribel Pale Thistle has been promoted and now runs her own cadre.
Oh.
She is the woman you saved from
Yeah,
the
I
vault.
remember. Pale Thistle.
Indeed, indeed.
You're coming along yourself well then. What nice have you with you?
I am still interviewing for a second in command.
Which
I'd
is
recommend the
Kobold. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
recommending the Kobold doing stuff.
I recommend the King Crew. Phenomenal work.
Oh, you need help.
I was to say Russell's the favorite. Don't get rid of him yet.
Just say it.
He's only been on one mission. And that's the mission that we did twice.
Well done. How about those orcs? How'd their training go?
They're going quite well. They're with Longsight at the moment.
Ah, where's Longsight? I think we've sent messages through.
Longsight's on his way
Longsight's
to
in the Resolution Spire.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like,
I thought we needed to ask him to go
No,
there.
no.
Russ already did it.
Oh, he already
He was
did it. Oh,
facilitator.
okay. I thought it was like, whoa, we should probably have
our
okay.
three cadres
two
were
dogs.
at Tribor, yeah.
I just missed that a little bit.
No,
Okay.
their cadre was not a trip.
No, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we were in the area.
They, Scarlet, through Rust, talked to Toodle, their facilitator, to do this, and so their Longsight got dispatched from Neverwinter by Sickle because of Rust through the facilitators.
So you're mustering then. It's a good time for it. We've heard of what's been going on south of here.
Indeed, it is getting quite perilous on the road. Pretty much all trade has been halted.
Trade has been halted. What a thing. What a thing.
But why have you returned? I've heard something about runes and astral alignments. And
Yes, quite a bit.
We're trying to find a way around an undead beholder army.
And just a reminder, Maribel is a wizard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's like low level. No.
So don't talk shit about
She was
wizards.
higher level than you guys were when you met her.
Oh shit. Yeah.
She was
Well,
fourth level.
yeah, she'd survived on her own.
She was fourth level when you guys were first.
Oh, but she was out of spell slots.
Yep.
That's what it was.
She'd cast what?
She had cast rope
The
trick.
planners. Yeah, rope trick.
Yeah.
Rope trick.
Hideaway.
It's a fun spell.
It was weird. I'd never seen it before, so I was like,
Uh-huh.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, I don't think Neil ever cast that spell.
I was like, Mitch had never heard of it.
Mhm.
So like, it worked out really fun for Arnett to find it because I was like, I climbed the rope. What is this?
Yes. Well, yes. We're coming here to really look for a. It's magic. I don't understand, but we need experts on teleportation and the like. We might have an avenue to strike.
Yeah, so perhaps somebody that can translate astral runes.
Well, I could take a look at him. I do know the teleportation circle spell.
No shit, really?
That's not a noble thing to say.
What?
We say enough.
Yes, it is. We say it all the time in
I
Bahamut.
just said it.
Yeah,
And I'm a noble.
and I'm a noble. Therefore, it is. Yeah.
How crass.
Poo-poo on you.
Yeah, give her the copies.
What do you make of these?
He talks for me.
No, I
He talks for me.
But,
Yeah.
Well, I
Feel
like
free
it.
to
You're like,
chime up. Yeah.
I am chiming up.
she'll write down the location of the main teleportation circle so that she has that address, but she doesn't know where the other 12 are coming from or going.
How do we find that out?
It'd have to be at a record somewhere. Someone would have to be able to look at this and know the destination. Just like in my teleportation circle spells, I have what destinations I know. Or you could just try to cast one of these and go and see what's there.
What type of magic is teleportation?
Oh God, that's an enchantment, maybe?
I don't think so. It's
divination.
It might even. I don't know. I feel like everything is evocation, just forcing matter to go to another place.
Notification was like fireballs and shit.
Yeah, you're supposed
conjuration.
Oh well. Yeah, you're summoning yourself elsewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a master of conjuration here somewhere in Neverwinter?
I'm sure there is.
Who might know that person?
Good question.
Long sight.
You should. You could probably start with. Rodosthus.
Rodosthenes again?
Yep.
Lucia,
He is your sage.
He'd know who to talk to. Everyone is a pretty major city, so it's gotta be.
Alright, so that's a short one for me.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's how you investigate.
Good job.
Thanks, Sherlock.
Right. I found our contact in the city.
Yeah. The guy we've been working with this whole time.
Who should you talk with? Who's your contact?
Yeah.
Rodosthenes. Start with him. Yeah, I got a lead.
Is Master Tasso in the house?
He is. We probably should give you reports anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say we should probably stop and save him.
Who else is in here? I know it's most of the cadres are out on missions.
It's pretty much just me and.
Have you met Naldira?
Yes. Elvira.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just pretty much her. The orcs are gone. It's just the main crew. Heavy Ladle, Rodosthenes, Sable.
Sable's in?
Shasted, and the facilitators, Lion's Pride, Lost Light, and Bookbinder.
Yeah, I'm using my ring Lion's Pride. Let's come find us. We're in the tavern.
Okay. He knows to find you.
Cool. I just do that real quick while we're talking.
He looks at me mad. I'm like, I've been trying to keep him from using the stone so much. I'm fucking sorry.
What's great is like you've already used it once because he like.
Oh yeah.
A day, so you're just talking.
There's definitely times that happens. Yeah.
No one's told you sending stones only once a day. There's like days, you'll be over there for hours, like just telling Lion's Pride everything. But earlier this morning, you were like, nothing to report, so it doesn't matter.
Oh Jesus. Yep. It's great things happening here. I'm just like I'm just all.
All over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But you can give your reports to Rodosthenes. Kind of figure out what's going on here and there. Talk to him. He says the House of Knowledge could have these locations. But just like Rust said, he brings up a couple authors and like these were the foremost, planner, cartographers. And though the House of Knowledge is still recovering from the spell plague and the fall of Neverwinter, from the calamities that have happened, so the most reliable place to find those texts would be Candlekeep.
God damn it.
Is there any way that we might be traveled there in some quick manner?
Yes.
Would the House of Knowledge be able to transport us to Candlekeep via teleportation? Time is of the essence in the translation of these runes. And I'm having trouble keeping our paladin at bay. Say it.
I was gonna say, those are both pale thistle knows of the teleportation.
She did. Remember, she offered
She
to
knows-
teleport for us.
She
No,
knows the
she
spell.
knows the spell.
Sorry.
And she can teleport you guys
To one of the places.
Resolution Spire.
Oh, okay.
That is the only
Because
one that.
That's the only address we know.
Right, it's the only one you're confident in that
Yeah.
this takes you here. Right,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
can
yeah.
just plug in any of those other 12.
So,
But that's a
nobody
crapshoot.
can do that. No one can do the other thing. We can teleport to Resolution Spire and head to Candlekeep. It'll be a lot.
Yeah,
quicker.
it would be. It would be.
It says that
Plus
you
we
can
can try
try
that.
to deal with the Arcane Consortium, which is the prominent Mages Guild in Neverwinter. But it is fairly mercenary, and the costs may be prohibitive.
How much could it cost? 10 gold?
1 gold cobalt.
1 silver cobalt. Fill it up. Here you
Oh,
go.
silver.
This
Yeah.
is yours.
Yeah, yeah.
Take us there.
They might take that too.
He comes with a shopping list.
So they like Rodosthenes kind of like scoffs at them and is like, their cost is very, very rarely worth their services.
Can I
He seems
insight
to-
on
yeah.
this? Is it like a begrudging? Like, does he have beef with them, but he knows that like they're actually like
He's just he's sponsored.
I wouldn't
He's
know.
required to say something nice, even though he hates him.
Yeah.
He's like a sponsorship.
Or he hates them, so he's telling us that they're not worth the time.
So Candlekeep, you can go to the Consortium,
House of
want-
Knowledge.
House of Knowledge. You could have Maribel teleport you to the Resolution Spire, and either from there head south, or go back to Neverwinter or Waterdeep and see if someone there can help you.
I can also sit in the library for a couple of days, read.
Right, you can try to find if there's, or investigate or find in the House of Knowledge if the locations, you could discern the locations of any of those other 12.
Will they let me use the library there?
The House of Knowledge?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fairly open to the public. You just have to go through the right channels.
Well, if no one else
But
argues it,
also, just a reminder, you still haven't followed up on the Hall of Champions League.
I also haven't met the armorer yet.
Shasta? Or if you-
I need to go there and request some armor too, so I have stuff to do here. But unless anybody else argues, I think the House of Knowledge sounds like a good place to start because we have 2 leads there. One for the teleportation and one for the books if they can't help us with that. Do we
Damn vultures.
do the Knights of Bahamut have any dealings with the House of Knowledge, or is that? I mean, are
What do they
they
do?
familiar with us? Or are we familiar with them?
Rodosthenes is from it.
bathroom
Oh,
door
okay.
open.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
okay.
tore in and everything.
Yeah, the dogs.
Oh, is it?
Do I need to go clean it up?
I just did.
Thank you.
Just wanted you to know how hard it was.
Oh, it didn't take him that long.
Yeah, it's just, they did eat a roll of toilet paper though.
I had a
The
cat.
whole roll?
Yeah.
I had a cat that used to like to take the whole roll of toilet paper down and then like chew on it and then lay in it till it was a nest and sleep in it till I got home. So I come home and he's sleeping in a pile of toilet paper, a whole roll.
That's why that's when it's okay to put it backwards. Put the roll in
You
backwards.
could just
And they're like, just flip it in their face.
So it seems that we need to get a Candlekeep, huh?
well, we're gonna start at the House of Knowledge because they might be able to tell us some of this stuff and what? Oh, they might be able to tell us some of this stuff, or at the very least, I can dig around in the library for a while and try to find this information myself since I've got names of several authors and leads. You guys can help with
This
that.
is gonna end up being a full month's walk down and back. Then the sooner we get going, probably the better.
Yeah, so we'll start there at House of Knowledge, see if they can do anything for us. If they can't, then we can at least try to get teleported to Candlekeep. Get teleported to Resolution Spire by Pale Thistle, and then we can make our way down to Candlekeep.
Are we gonna be able to get back and teleport back? Or
I'll speak with Lady Sable about that.
Yeah. Also, we haven't talked to Sable yet. No one's fed Sleaze in a while.
Skis!
Skis.
Heavy Ladle handles that.
He does, yeah.
Mhm.
Delegate, come on. We're important people. Get used to it.
I like to pet the
This is the point where you would give your bastion orders if you would have chosen your bastion facilities.
Yeah. By the way, build barracks. We need, honestly, yeah. Well, that's part of why I wanted to bring the.
Is one of the options to build a teleportation hall?
There is a teleportation circle, but it's 9th level.
Get good.
Yeah, Rob.
This is why we should have killed a
Also,
bunch
he
of
could-
undead and
the only
gain
person here that
experience,
could-
and then
We can
That can
walk the
manage
canopy,
you.
but you don't want to.
Because
You
you
can
have
kill
to be
everything
able to
on
use
the
it
road
on
all the way
purpose.
there.
Have a dimension door. Will that get us closer?
500 feet at a time, sure would.
Oh, we can only use it once.
Oh, damn.
A day or period?
That's a scroll.
Warlock,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
a scroll.
just 2 spells. Oh, you have a scroll. Fucking love that spell. That was one of my
Alright.
favorite D&D spells. Though.
Who is going to the House of Knowledge to try to help research?
I have a pretty good charisma, but a shitty intelligence and wisdom, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to convey what I need information-wise.
Yeah, we've been talking a bit, and it's like I know you have some. I know you're concerned about. You have some concerns about your.
You do not know that.
I don't know
I've
that.
never told anyone
Oh,
I don't
He
even.
has not told anyone that.
I don't think we've
Aw.
I don't think we've ever even talked about the sending
let me
stone.
be
Yeah.
your friend.
You're usually asleep when I have my sending stone out anyway, so I don't
Ah.
think I've shared that info with anybody.
Oh yeah. Should we have a magical expert deal with that?
Deal with what?
I mean, I could use magic, but I'm not exactly an expert.
Yeah. I'm just.
I
You,
don't
you don't even have Arcana, right?
No.
All right.
I'm just saying. I'm afraid that when I get there, I won't know who to ask or talk to. Perhaps we should stop back at the Knights of Bahamut and find a.
The Neverwinter.
We'll never. Yeah. Well, where are we?
I mean, in
Yeah.
Waterdeep. I mean,
No. Where's our place?
Neverwinter.
It's in Neverwinter, right?
Is
We're
Rowan
here.
there right now.
I'm
You're
saying,
there
yeah.
right
Go to our headquarters.
You are in.
We are
Okay,
in
we're
our
here.
headquarters.
Let's pick up an NPC that might be able to help us a little bit better with our investigation into that. That's what I'm trying to say, but in character, and I keep fucking up where we are.
Yeah.
Was
Who's
there
gonna have the
one
awkward
wizard
conversation?
besides-
Who's gonna
Perhaps
have the
we
awkward
can-
conversation with Naldira?
Well, yeah, well, I think Naldira's already in the bath somewhere. She's left us a while ago. I'm just saying, perhaps we would be better served bringing someone with some magic prowess with us on this endeavor.
Was there another
Actually,
wizard besides Maribel?
I'm gonna go talk to Naldira. Yes, we'll get someone else, but maybe
What do you need to talk to Naldira about?
I think perhaps maybe that she should. I think it might be wise to have Naldira assign on a mission to assist the Goldass venture through the Underdark. You know, she's one of them. The
Naldira is a golden?
no, she's from.
She's
Drow.
Drow.
I'm trying not to seem racist.
I know, yeah, it's like
You're all from the Underdark, right?
Meanwhile, Arnett's like, "What are you getting at? I don't understand. Explain it." Oh, her skin is dark. No.
So your other options: you have Apple Cider, who is the druid; Darzinia, who is the ranger, the Drake Warden ranger; Faint Russell, and Safair, who is a sorceress.
We have not been with
not
Safari yet.
dealt with
It's the
Safair.
last one.
We haven't, and I'm trying. I don't want to make.
She's been hiding from us the
I'm not
whole
trying to
time.
make this into like a dragon.
God, that'd be
NPC to have
But
your
you're
NPC
not going to get
conversation.
this. This is going to be just you.
Yeah.
There is no bring an NPC to help me on this one.
Okay, I know, but I mean, we should
But
have somebody along. for the
Whoever
ride.
goes can make rolls to help him investigate in whatever manners you want.
Oh,
Just
well,
who is going to take a day or so?
Pale Thistle became a
She's gone.
sergeant.
NPC,
Yeah.
She became a
She's
cadre
doing,
leader.
she's doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
It would ultimately be your choice. That was just my suggestion.
Faint Russell's pretty smart fella.
Well, hang on. It was just my suggestion that we bring somebody.
Oh, yeah, but-
we could just keep Naldira. She's working
maybe it
well
wasn't
with the group.
clear. No NPC help on the House of Knowledge.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
Just decide which of you guys are going
Literally
to
thought
the
you were
House of
suggesting the
Knowledge.
opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be heading to the house.
So
of Knowledge
you're
for sure,
obviously
yeah.
you. Is there anyone else that's going to go with him to help him
Mm,
investigate this?
I'm gonna be talking to people in Neverwinter.
What exactly? So you're trying to figure out the
The
runes?
House of Knowledge is where I have the best chance of finding translations for the runes, either through the people or through the library itself.
I mean, history might be able to help.
All of that stuff can help. More eyes
Right.
will always help when you go to the library.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll go with you. I know how to find stuff real well.
What languages do you read?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Gnomish.
Perfect.
Kisa. How many languages is Kisa? Oh, no, NPC can help.
It's just... We're gonna have to start writing everything.
Kisame.
Kisame.
Yeah. Go assist them in their library adventure.
No, we're in the household.
No, now you're not. Damn it.
Sable.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. And what do? You're going to go talk to Sable?
Not quite yet. Well, yeah, I am. That's the next thing. That's the next place I'm going. But I'm gonna get Lionheart, right? God, I can never remember his name.
Lion's Pride.
Lion's Pride. Thank you. Lion's Pride, to see if you can have set up a meeting with Natolia, Goldath Natolia, and Nildira.
Okay.
Let's try to arrange that.
Arrange that meeting.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll go see Lady Sable, and basically, well, no, what the fuck is she up to?
With Sable?
Yeah.
She is still with. Actually, she's at the moment. She's enjoying some of the remodels that have finally finished before she starts the next round of remodels, as she completely transforms this place into a lavish fortress.
The Winchester House.
So yeah, Dordindrian,
Sable.
could you write to your father? Getting a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of correspondence he sends me about you.
No shit. I
Yeah, he said it again. It is a
I
noble-
had heard
it is
a
noble
rumor.
phrase.
How embarrassing. Of course I will. Any specifics that he's sent?
Just about your keeping you safe and making sure you're looked out for and veiling threats about how important you are to his clan. Also asking to make sure you don't enter any poetry contests.
That's so him. He's the one who taught me poetry. That's why he's so worried. You should see his hand. Right. No, I will write to him. I assure you, he's just concerned that all the warriors are leaving Bahamut right now for the south. Let's see. Yeah, so kind of like a skinny conversation about like his like skinny of a report and all that. And
A nexus, huh?
yes. What do you know of do you have knowledge of the arcane?
Not much. I can read and write Draconic.
Right. What are your feelings on our movements over the next few 10 days for this night?
What are your movements?
Well, we're seeing what we can find here in Neverwinter, but we may need to make a journey to Candlekeep, which takes us far from, well, the theater.
The whole realm is our theater. There's evil everywhere.
Yes, but the undead army is only one particular part of it, but I see
You're not
you mean.
taking on any army yourself.
Psychically, listen.
You're right, you're right.
I didn't say Kami was with us.
Can you imagine that, like being in school and your dad like psychically whispers in your ears, "You better be fucking paying attention." You're like, God damn it.
Well, I'm not now.
Yeah.
Can you share with me what have the cadres, what's the chapter in Baldur's Gate been up to? Well, we've met with the Waterdhavians, but
it's been some time since I've checked in with our fearless leader. I would have no idea what they're up to.
Wait, I know not there. Fearless leader is in Sable, or
She is your leader, but the
who's
head of the
all,
entire
yeah.
order is
Baldur's Gate.
in
Where
Baldur's
Miska's from? Huh.
who is? I'm sure you told us already.
I don't know if I have that note.
What are you looking for?
The head of the Knights of Bahamut.
The Bahamut.
It is not.
It is not, specifically not.
Whoops.
I feel like that's something
Oh,
we would have had session 1.
Kasami's last name is Leahart. Leahart, or Leahart. Leaheart. I think that's why I'm fucking this up.
Yeah, Leahart.
Because we have Lion's
Versus
Pride
Lion's
and
Pride.
Kasami Leahart.
Here we go.
Ooh, I don't think I got their name written down. They don't keep you abreast with missives in the.
Soldil Baldoriel.
Baldorial? Really?
Soldil Baldoriel.
So deal, huh? Dean.
Soldil. She is a half elf.
So Dean.
Oh shit.
Looks like a night elf.
I like her mount. But I mean, you really haven't heard from them in some time. I mean, clearly, what's going on in this region
What
is.
we're doing is very important, and we're handling it. If you want to go run and tell mommy, you can be sure to do that right after you write your dad.
What is the meaning of this sort of attitude? Commander,
Yes, Commander.
I'm concerned about. Do they not keep you? Do you not have any missives? Yeah, surely you've sent reports to what's going
I
on.
send my due diligence, of course. Are you questioning my authority?
I'm not certain, lady.
Well, if you wish to question any further, you can step outside.
Are you talking to Sable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Step outside.
right out the front door.
You accept no questions. Alright, can I... What the fuck is this? Can I... It seems
Check
like
on
early to ask to, check an insight.
Sure, go for
Check on dead.
You're wasting her time.
it. Yeah.
She's busy.
Alright. 13.
She 13. You're not sure. She's just seems like she doesn't want to be questioned, and she doesn't care that much about your opinion on her leadership.
Check on dead.
What? I was like, yeah, I'll write to my dad, Galen. So you're saying check undead.
Do you feel any silver dragon?
Yeah, honestly. Is she a silver dragon? Do I detect?
There are 3.
There are 3 silver
Within
dragons?
30 miles.
Within 30 miles?
Mhm.
Doesn't tell me, how close in that 30 miles, huh? Yeah.
Or what direction?
Still more dragons that you've found so far.
But I said
This is still a normal amount
she
of dragon
fought a
activity,
vampire to
though.
take this place. Did she become a vampire in the process?
Well, alright. I don't think any of this folly is necessary, but...
Me neither.
Well then, to business then, my lady. We my lady commander, we may very well be traveling to Candlekeep, and our recall might be, and it might be necessary for our recall to be expedient. I imagine they have some resources, and there must be some. Candlekeep is what I've heard of it is very well versed in the arcane matters. I'm requesting our cadre be granted resources to compensate them for any sort of quick egress back up to Neverwinter or wherever close by location they may take us to once we dealt with our business there, finding the nature of these teleportation circles.
Make a persuasion.
All right.
Disadvantage
Because you question her.
Is it disadvantage? Okay.
I was about to give it to you, but she's pretty ambivalent about anything.
All right. Be cool if I rolled anything that wasn't just straight average. All right.
You're just having one of those averages.
Yeah. Like low roll, I prefer low rolls over the average rolls. Like at least low rolls are funny, you know.
Well, it's hard to RP a normal day.
Yeah.
I go to the store. What happens? I shop, I guess.
16.
I don't notice shit.
She's like, Maribel is currently anchoring a teleportation circle in the Sable House. So you can get from her a location. If you can find someone to cast the spell, we can, of course, send you on your way with enough funds to pay for the spell casting services.
I'll give a form like a not like noble formal, but like soldier kind of like
Thank you, sir.
yeah basically most appreciated.
Or whatever.
I was about to do that.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that on the.
Hail, Scrooge!
I hate when I get the short.
But she gives you however much money is in the book for casting the spell level of teleportation circle.
Excuse me.
So that can get you back if you can find a wizard. Alright, you two. You can roll Arcana, you can roll Investigate, you can roll History.
Is there anybody we need to talk to when we get there?
Yeah,
Or is this-
like it's a library, so you talk to people. If you want to spend 100 gold to procure the services of one of their stewards, you could get advantage on the roll.
Hey.
Did Tazaros give us any gold?
I don't have any.
No. None of the
Certainly
bag.
did not.
Perhaps we'll have to return with some.
And this isn't just a single visit. You can.
We
Let's
have
go.
it sucks. We have RP'd the money in his hands since the very beginning. So we
Would you like to know the money?
No, we just need money. We need
So
100.
just say you.
Yeah, we need $100. Give us $100.
No.
Oh yeah, how much money?
I give
Now
you-
you're in a bad
I
mood after
give
being-
you 100 gold dragons.
Yeah.
Go see if you can exchange this.
They'll take dragons.
Give me
They
the
might, right? Because
Yeah,
like
give me
gold
the-
is gold
give me the
outside of
100
Waterdeep.
dragons.
Yeah.
And Arnett wouldn't know, so you think you're playing a joke, and really all you did was unload the dragons.
Is that advantage for both of us or just one of us?
No, for both of you. He'll be assisting both of you.
So,
We have
the
90
options were
dragons left.
Arcana. Sorry, the options were Arcana. and what else?
Investigation, Arcana, or History.
Slutty 20.
On
And I get-
what? Arcana?
History.
And we get advantage.
I did.
Yeah, he did.
And I got slutty 20.
19.
Okay. And what did
What is
you
there?
do? Investigation?
Investigation, yeah.
Between the two of you and your attendant,
He's very fond of you now, I'm sure.
Everybody is.
That's why I said it.
uh,
This guy is blue.
I take back every nice thing I've ever said.
read some poetry for him.
No, he doesn't deserve to feel.
Doesn't deserve to feel.
You don't deserve to feel, huh? Man,
Jesus, what a statement.
that's a new one. Arnett's like,
That should be the
like,
fucking song or something.
I think I saw a book on the other side of the library. You should go look over there. In the basement where it's quiet.
It's because you were sitting on the horses while we were battling the two holders.
I wasn't sitting on the horses, I was maintaining the horses for escape vector. I should have just freed the horses and let them go, because that's how we usually handle horses. You guys make me free the horse and then just fucking forget about it.
The horse is alive. That's
Like
all
that
that
horse
matters.
is a trap. Who cares? Let's save the horse. The horse is saved. Fuck the horse.
I didn't fuck the horse.
We let it. It was hurt. It just ran off. No one even cared to go get it.
I know, we saved it. And we
This
also
is-
stopped
we're
the
having
trap.
this conversation very quietly in the library. If there is another horse, I'm not
There's
saying-
just a tension now brewing between Arnett and Ekan. That's all like, why did you keep the horse?
It's very
We're like,
horse-
well, why did you just
yeah.
sit on the horse
There-
while we were battling the
For
horse?
some reason, it's horse related. I don't get it. You don't get it, but we're mad.
I don't even ride horses.
don't even have a. You literally don't have a horse in this race.
Just a dog.
I know it's not what we're looking for, but like, I'm not gonna discount that there's just, well, information, but I'm not gonna discount there's 3 silver dragons within 30 miles of Neverwinter.
Oh yeah, did you tell me that when I came back for the gold?
We haven't seen.
Actually, if you did come back, yeah, I would. If that happened after.
All right, forget everything else.
You can, sir. You can. We don't know where they are, but just be aware.
Also, I need your dirty 20, so you have to come back to the library.
I found this cool history on runes. Does that help?
It does.
Sorry.
This one's alright. It's a treatise on celestial navigation, more astrology than runic. Although some of the astral shapes seem to maintain some of the shaping of the constellations. I don't think it's related. Big book. Riveting, the library.
It is.
I find myself here often.
So, in your investigations, you're looking through some stuff, and one of the things you're looking for is common, like, teleportation magics, locations, all that stuff. They don't have the selection for the planner cartography, like that will get those astral symbols. But in a few of the books, there's one that specifically talks about teleportation circles, and it kind of just really roughly describes how some of the addressing works, essentially how you get the coordinates and what it looks like in some of the magical languages. And through your investigation and your
Histrionics.
you put 2 and 2 together that a symbol on one of the addresses is one of the older, or is a breakdown of an older symbol for Baldur's Gate. So that teleportation circle address might be somewhere in or around or have something to do with Baldur's Gate.
How do we activate it?
Better than nothing.
You can just give it to Maribel and she can cast it. She has the address, you just don't know where it goes.
Oh, so
You think it goes to Baldur's... You think there's a symbol in there that says Baldur's Gate, but it would just be like, we're going to teleport someone random in Tucson and hope it's not hostile or underwater.
Well,
Or,
that's what I
How
was
does
saying.
this
Like
work? Is there
teleporting
like
to
a
a well
circle?
that's been filled in the last
Is
200
there like
years.
a circle or something on the other end that we go into? Or like a transporter, like there's another transporter on the other side that we have to...
that you're going to, right. So, the teleportation circle spell, you can cast it from anywhere. If you have the materials for it, you draw the lines and all this stuff, and it takes you to a circle that is normally permanent, written down with its address. You can also make one yourself in your place, like that's what Maribel's going
somebody
to do.
else to-
She's going to draw that so it can bring people back, and you can not have to spin the components to use it to get out. So having a permanent teleportation circle gives an address that you can always come back to, and free teleports out to other circles you know of.
Well, we
So,
need
yes.
a cast to get back.
Hmm?
Will somebody on the other end need a cast to get back?
Correct. And he has money to pay for someone to cast, but you'd have to find a wizard willing to do it for you.
What about...
And that will take you to Maribel's teleportation circle.
What about could Maribel cast a spell into the Bloodstone to get back? And if I could activate it.
Do you have the rules for it in there? What level?
It says an opaque dark gemstone with red flecks worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh, you just added a bloodstone, not like the bloodstone spell.
Just like, look what I got. We're like, who
Custom.
cares? Yeah.
Custom
Kazrella.
item. Sword +1.
It's just a rock. It's just a rock Kazrella picked up on a nice walk one day. It's not really magic. It's just your favorite thing in the horde.
Yo, there should be
It's-
like
it's-
+1, +2, +3 gems that are just like magically
So I can't
like
activate it.
made more.
Beautiful
Yeah,
and
yeah,
precise and perfect. perfect.
But if he has
Yeah.
the money, then who cares?
I like to think that happens on accident sometimes. Like you're just cutting a stone and it just comes out just right, and you're like, I think this is +1. Will you appraise this? Ooh, +1.
Look up, like, if you want to add the real thing, it's Spell Gem (Bloodstone). It can hold a. She could. Nope, she can't. It's up to 3rd level that it can store, and Teleportation Circle is a 5th level spell. But also,
I see.
it has to be something you can cast to use it. So you would have it, but then you'd still have to find a wizard, unless warlocks get Teleportation Circle, and I'm not sure they do. They might.
This kept
Actually, let me see.
Damn, that was early in the campaign, meeting Azil for the first time.
Yeah, it was. Bard, sorcerer, wizard. Nope. So you won't get. You cannot use Teleportation Circle.
I was just trying to save a little money.
Yeah. That,
Oh,
Makes more sense.
Lardoriel, head of camp.
do you have Sildril?
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to look for the smith, the quartermaster.
Shasted?
Shaston?
Shasted?
Shasted, no clan.
Shasted, no plan. Shasted Clawborn.
Shit, where did that go?
Alright. So, yeah, you have a long shot. You have a location that could be
Oh,
in Baldur's Gate.
well, what happens if like this is in a cave and the cave's collapsed and we try and go into it? Do we just go?
If the teleportation circle is destroyed, like if the address is broken, like the actual circle, it won't work at all. But if the place happens to not be habitable by people, but the circle is still intact,
Then it's bad.
then it's bad.
Is there a way to test that? Send something first, and bring it back.
Can't bring it back unless it can cast a spell to come back. Like Maribel, go first, and then come back if it's safe.
Yeah, I'm up for that. That works. Well, I'm gonna meta this and say that you're not just gonna murder us all on a bad spell circle.
Wow.
Or you're like, I'm just done with this campaign, guys.
Time for a Warhammer game.
Dark Tide it is, bitches.
Oh man, just DMing like one thing. I tried a thing and it was like, oh, I really wish I didn't do that. I was doing a Ravenloft thing and I had this illusion that would like draw. It was going to like it would like cast an effect on one person in a group passing by it, and it ended up on this one player, and the whole the trap was to lure them in and think that this was going to somewhere like nice from like, it makes like a psychic link and it like gives them like, oh, there's like a beautiful place here, and then but really it just turns itself to like pass through stone, and then the spell eventually wears off as they're wandering and they just get trapped in stone, and I straight up killed that character.
Oops.
And it was like a whoa moment, which is what I wanted at the time in the moment, but like it's like, oh, that really sucked for them. Like,
Just kill a character just to prove
yeah.
Look at this cool
There's,
thing.
there's a shitty rule in Hero Quest. There is a spell, Pass Through Stone. And the rules as written are: make your movement roll, move through the wall, continue your roll, and then decide where you're stopping, then find out.
Yeah,
if
no,
you walk
it's
through
common
the
in a
wall.
lot of
Yeah.
like fantasy games.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you now find out if you made it through or not. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, nope, you're in stone. You're like, okay, you're done. You're dead. There you are.
Well, I mean, if this goes to Baldur's Gate, then we can get there a lot quicker and save a lot of time. But it's risky. Also, you're not here.
I'm not there. Yeah.
What were you saying? I'm busy in my...
I'm still stewing about my conversation with Sable.
Well, if this is
What
a
was
portal
that shit
to
about?
Baldur's Gate, then it seems like this is.
True, so now we have 2 different addresses. We have one in Baldur's and one in the Resolution Spire. God, I cannot remember the fucking name of that place to save my
The
life.
Resolution Spire is a guaranteed. Like,
Mhm.
you'd get there, but it's still like a month journey to.
You know
to
how I
Baldur's
remember
Gate.
it? I just imagine a pixelated tower.
Poor Resolution. So
Now you'll always remember.
Yeah. Be on my deathbed.
and then you have this
Yeah. It'll be like Citizen Kane. Resolution.
Resolution Spire.
Spoiler alert, jeez.
Sorry,
I've never
I
seen
didn't mean to
Citizen
tell you how you're
No,
gonna
I
die.
know, right? Yeah. I'm gonna die?
I think the first thing that happens is he dies.
I've just never seen
And
that.
any sort of Revolution Spire?
No, in Citizen Kane. Because the whole thing is trying to figure out what his
Yeah,
last
why?
word was. The beginning of the movie is him dying and saying Rosebud.
Have you ever seen, I think I talked about it before, Jacob's Ladder? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
It's got one of those, like, you wake up at the end of the movie and you're like, God damn it, so this whole like a dream. That's not quite what happens, but the movie was weird enough that when it ended like that, it's like the only movie that ends like that where I was like, I'm okay with this. Like, I'm okay with this not being like really what happened. Like, it was super weird. It's hard to explain. I like that movie.
It was a sled.
Yes.
More or less, yeah.
I never watched Citizen Kane.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
But I know the story.
I've heard a lot of people that are like it's kind of a shitty ending. It's like, oh, it's just a fucking sled as a kid.
Well, I mean, context is king. You know, I don't know how significant that is to the like. Oh.
I tried watching it once because I had heard it was like, oh, the best movie, and I was like, oh, I don't know.
It's like
It is.
Apocalypse Now. Like, I've watched
Yeah,
it a couple of
Apocalypse Now
times
sounds
and
like
I'm
great.
like,
Is that
what
the
is
impression you get? I always got the impression it was like people like, oh, you gotta read 1984 or something like
No, well,
that.
1984
Well,
is
that
one of them
becomes-
too, but like Apocalypse
Yeah,
Now
that's a
is supposed
different-
to be like
yeah.
a revolutionary movie. Like, it changed people's minds about the war and like what movies could even be and shit. And I watch it and I'm like, this movie?
That could,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
I could see that.
there's-
For,
I mean,
at
that-
the
yeah, I
time.
mean, if
some
I
of
could
the
mind it-
cinematography is pretty intense because it's in the rivers and stuff like that, and it was post-Vietnam or like during Vietnam, but
I've known so many people that were like honestly fucking shit fucking terrified after watching Exorcist in the fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
I watched
I was
that
like,
once,
this
yeah.
movie scared you?
Right,
Like,
well, at the time, like that's the scariest effects that ever existed in cinema.
right?
Right
Yeah,
now, it's
yeah.
like you watch a YouTube video that has better effects. than
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's
So,
so desensitizing.
No, I mean, like, I've known people, like, that were just hardcore evangelicals and, like, believed, like, oh, yeah, I've seen demons. I'm like, that was a dog.
Yeah, but like subverting expectations is also just like horror. Subverting things that like subvert expectations is a mind fuck of whatever Citizen Kane might bring. Like that might have been like people's first introduction
I
to
always use
something like that.
I use Reservoir Dogs as the example where the reason that people really love it, or the reason that I think it's worth studying, is because there's like a 17-minute single camera shot scene in that where they turn the camera on and it slowly zooms in and they do a dialogue, 2 characters talk for like 17 minutes and they never change scene. They do it in one take.
Huh.
It's crazy. It's long, and people had never made movies like that, so there are reasons to look at it and study it as a piece of art. The movie doesn't hold up.
Sure.
When I watch it, I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
that
not
part's
one of
neat. I don't
Tarantino's
care.
best.
Yeah.
Right,
And
right,
that's
right,
what I was saying
right.
about some of these other ones. Like they're like
Yeah.
when they came out, they're revolutionary. They're great. We can talk about them as art, but the art didn't hold up.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
same with Star Wars. Like, Star Wars, A New Hope, Episode 4, is, like, the story is so... Yeah.
It's so bogus.
I get the same feeling when there was Akira Kurosawa, like Seven Samurais,
yeah.
Russian. He made like a modern setting movie in the in the 60s. It was just basically a businessman who's just being blackmailed to like pay a ransom for his son, and the whole movie is just him having a conversation of how to deal with that while he's like conducting this meeting to save his company, and this company's in trouble. Is like
He's doing both things at the same time.
right, yeah, and it's like okay, like it's
This was a great
this is-
book. I didn't.
yeah.
You didn't have to read it to me.
Right, yeah, but I'm still fascinated by it because like, oh, this is like that's Marvel for the time.
Every time I try to watch Reservoir Dogs and it starts and they're sitting at that table and they're talking about tipping and I'm like, oh, that's right. Click. Nope, not for me.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's longer
Yeah, how
and
do we
longer
get
every
on
time
this?
I watch it. I
What
don't
are we
remember.
doing?
I was saying that in the library.
Yeah, Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate. We can go Baldur's Gate.
And that was that. And then we started talking about movies.
Right. I'm writing a letter to my father as I wait for Lionheart.
Okay.
Lion's Pride.
Mine's probably.
Lion's Pride! Damn it.
Write it down.
Sweetheart.
I have!
Write it on your most recent notes.
You know, that's a good idea.
Instead of on your, you have to flip back 20 pages and say Lion's Heart 3 times while you look for it.
It would be nice to just come. I'm sure that there's some way you can do it. Some program out there that you could just have like a thing that you could flip between, like, oh, this is just my page for name references,
Yeah,
and
just
not having to.
Open up 2 notebooks.
No.
Or right here in your notes section, there's like
Notes
enemies
section?
backstory, other allies, all that stuff. So in the allies, you can just write stuff that you've found out through him. Enemies, you could write stuff that you found out about, bad guys in the backstory. You just throw everything in there. Organizations are in there. You can organize that however you feel. I've got my birthday in there. I've got my organization, stuff like that.
What is your birthday?
16th of Nidal. We were supposed
we
to
missed
pick.
it.
We were
Yeah,
supposed to pick
wow.
birthdays when we started.
Oh, right.
this
We're in
whole
spring.
thing.
We're in spring. Yeah.
Yeah, we were supposed to pick birthdays when we started this because I was printing up the calendar and everything.
Oh,
That was going to
yeah.
come up a little more, I think, initially, but
We can celebrate it on birthday.
that's
No, that's
4 months away now. I can wait.
Like, it's gonna just.
That's
invite-
Fey. That's the path of Feywild
Having done
madness.
that, I need to go to the armor, and then
Okay.
we'll meet back up with him. Because all I was looking for was the same thing that he had, that elven mail or whatever it was, the medium
Elven
armor
chain.
that doesn't give me disadvantage to stealth or movement.
I'm gonna go in for Silver Dragons.
Okay.
So I'm just putting that requisition in. It's been that
With
long.
the 30 miles of here. There's 3 of
Well,
them.
I'm gonna stay within Neverwinter. I'm just gonna go look at people real hard
just
and be
gonna
like, "Is that a dragon?"
For like 6 months, are you just riding your dog in like a slow spiral out of Neverwinter and into the woods?
People will start questioning why there's pieces of cloth. Sort of
You've
slowly.
you've created like a red string spider web in Baldur's Gate. What is
I know where
this?
I've been.
After meeting with Sable, I will find Pale Thistle again and just confirm with her, like, is this sort of magic? Do you need things to prepare for that we can assist you with? We might need to call on these sort of services if that truly is something you're capable of helping us with.
If she needs.
Material components.
Oh. I've got it all. I mean, I've already created the teleportation circle, so
Mm-hmm.
easy enough.
Right. How you made a? How did that happen? Actually, was it a ceremonious event? How did it go with you becoming in lead of your own cadre?
You're a leader of a cadre. How did you get it?
I'm asking how it was for her because
Okay.
I have questions about Sable.
It was pretty casual, actually. I was just speaking with Sable one day in the respite, and
It's like Larry and Curly who's Mo. We're like, what are you doing? I got a
my,
plan.
Listen, shut up, guys.
talking about my father and what my goals were, and how I've been learning more battle magics and aspiring to become I had aspired to become a war wizard of Cormyr, and she said I should just start my journey for that here, and put me in charge.
I would say that's a lot of dice you just rolled, but
It's one for each paragraph.
well, congratulations, first of all. I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on, as I'm sure you're aware of.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Yes, and I feel I have this weird, I almost feel it was a weird sense of guilt that we kind of, once you came here, we just sort of, pissed off, and I keep meaning to wonder how you've been doing, and this is a path you feel good with, huh?
I do, yes.
Mm-hmm. So that's Sable. What a bitch, huh? No.
Anyway, that bitch.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I was say like, yeah. How do you? I'll just say like, I'll say that Lady Sable. I'm often, I'm from Tiermanther and Balholm, and I'm used to I'm used to direct lines of communication, and sometimes off-put. Is it the same for you? With how That's why I asked how this came to be for you.
Well, indeed, in Cormir, it's a bit more rigid and structured. Here, Siebel seems to give you freedom to pursue your interests as it sees fit, and she just seems like she nudges you into the right direction if you're straying. But all in all, the whole order just seems to do good.
It's and normally I would be comfortable with that. But this is basically the mentality of most of the clans in Ballholm anyway, and gosh, the situation is so desperate that I find myself uncharacteristically just what word, but everyone's working fine. So I'm trying to find some sort of advice to offer you, but for you from Cormia, we heard tales of Cormia even in Tiermount there.
They helped you in the war.
They sure did. They sure did. But let's say the other cadres, yeah, they have their own individual focus, but you don't be shy to call on them and
What do you think the chances of
exchange
a teleportation
information.
circle just take us
They're
straight to
reliable
Road?
in what they do. I have heard very little report of any
Hey,
failures of duty
I said
from
better
anyone.
assistance.
better, not
I have a
faster.
feeling that Lady Sable would quickly prune away anything that displeases her in the order.
Yeah.
Oh.
It seems that she's
Yeah,
willing
yeah.
to let the garden grow as it will, as long as it will.
I laugh and and I just say, yeah, actually, I'll just be frank. It's like, gosh, I think honestly, I got a bit hot-headed with my last speaking with it. I think you might be right.
It seems that she is very passive in the whole ordeal, but I do feel that she has a sense of ownership of this endeavor.
What do you mean?
She seems very possessive of this order, of her name associated with it. And if you question it or herself, she seems to react harshly. Again, like I said, she's
I can respect that.
kind of hands off. She seems almost lazy in her guiding hand, but as long as things are going well, why mess with it? She is no knight herself, so she's not going to ride your back to make sure you're doing what you should be doing. But the moment you step off the path, I think is where she draws the line.
An excellent insight. Yeah. Well, gosh, I came to give you kind words and advice, and then here you are telling me things that I think I should be hearing. Well, you've been here for the last 10 days. Could you tell me, my father hasn't actually showed up here, has he?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, gods. Right. I have a letter to write. Don't mind the ghouls downstairs. I'm sure you're already fully aware. Right. Anyway.
Alright. So you guys have a location?
Not to make fun of you or anything, but I always forget how thick your lenses are now, and just the light.
Yeah,
catches it right
I'm
now.
rapidly going blind. It's alarming. Yeah.
I don't need to do anything with the armor. I just tell her what I need.
You
and
just
say,
tell her
yeah,
what you
okay,
need.
cool.
She says, I'll take a look for it.
The light just keeps catching it, so like the thickness
I'm
is
sure
really
it's something
highlighted.
What were you gonna say?
You have magical.
I have a
Defensive.
cloak, yeah,
Right.
but I don't have my. I'm just wearing leather, I think. Yeah, just studded leather. But you have the elven mail. Is that what it is? Yeah. When I found out that you could have that, I was just like, I would like some since it's free. Yeah, so
I want what he has.
pretty much, yeah. Arnett's like, he's new in this land. He's like, why not get some of the earth armor stuff? Yeah, whatever.
Well, you just picked up some elven man?
Yeah, because he got it. No,
Well,
it's
he's
like.
not. He's asking
Requesting
for
it.
something.
Oh.
Also.
From Shasta? Or Are you back in the?
Yeah. But I think there was something else. I've been saying.
I'll
the whole
meet you
time
there.
I'll
That's
go
where I
there.
was going next, is to meet Shasta.
Well, yeah, I've been there for. I was just saying there was something else I wanted to do while we were in town, and now that we're here, and I've said there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
The Hall of Champions.
Oh, the Hall of Champions. That's right.
Figure out who their rivals are. I mean, I know who their rivals are. We can go talk to the rivals about what they know. Sure, Sabers and Sales.
Yeah. You just wanted to say it out loud because I didn't get there fast enough.
What
Yeah, I guess it'll just have to be that. Yeah, I guess I didn't write down whatever it was.
Herder Heavy Hand.
What?
Herder Heavy Hand.
Yeah.
The Hall of Champions.
Yep. Is that like a common thing? Is it easy to find the Hall of Champions?
They're Adventurers Guild, so they advertise. It's not like they're hiding.
Anybody want to go to the Adventurers Guild? Let's go.
I've never been to Adventurers Guild.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you met up with us in the.
Yeah. How's before we go? How is Shasta?
She's fine, busy.
I want to tell her that I would like to. I'm debating. I want to tell her that I'm debating between, and I know what this sounds like talking to Smith, but I'm debating between, like expanding our smithy operations here or fielding a barracks. What she thinks of that.
Is this something that you get as a paladin? Is that what's happening?
this
Oh,
is
we all
something
get this.
every-
He tried to reach out to you, to all three of us, and I was the only one to do it.
Oh.
It was a whole bunch of stuff in the Knights of Bahamut chat.
Oh, was that on Friday?
It was on all.
It was
Oh,
multiple
like-
days.
oh
He
I
reached
kept
out 3
posting
times.
it.
Well, no, I
Here's
saw
the
that
list.
it.
Pick one of
Yeah,
the
I saw that it
facilities.
had
Here's
built.
the list. Pick one of
Oh
the
yeah,
facilities.
sorry,
Here's the
I
list.
did
Pick
look
one of
at
the
it.
facilities.
Yeah. My bad. It's been
Like,
crazy.
if there's a lot of chat and
Yeah.
something.
No,
like,
I
sometimes
know.
read it. If you want us to or at least me to really kind of like pay attention, just go ahead and ping me, and I'll be like, oh.
I usually do get
really
back to it. I just Friday was so nuts that I was like, you know what, my phone
Yeah.
is not fucking doing nothing.
You know,
with this, yeah.
pings are awesome that way, and it's always like, because I get this every, it seems rude to like ping and like, I'm gonna force this notification on your mobile device, but it's like, no, honestly, it's they're
Yeah,
handy.
something to do this, yeah. So.
Yeah.
What did you request from her? Was it armor? It was armor, wasn't
It
it?
was a better halberd is what I requested. I swear, you could look up the footage. It was a halberd that I
Pretty
requested.
much it was full plate. But
Oh, well, there's a number of things. I was like, I'm looking for things like a better halberd.
I will say every time you're here,
maybe
you go
full
shopping.
plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I listed a number of things because this was before we talked about, I did say full plate. I did say I put an emphasis on halberd and like maybe a better shield are the 3 things. But yeah, full plate was one of the things that I requested.
Oh, I am going to hand over everything that I got.
that's what I was also wondering. Are you gonna entrust the artifacts to Sable?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, I have a request. Can I request a staff of convalescence?
You can request it. You can request anything.
Coming right up. They find one, but it's not hers. You're like, okay, that's a staff of convalescence, but it's not the one she had.
And I add splint mail to the war chest.
Okay.
To here.
She will produce for you a halberd +1.
No shit.
The quality of that halberd is excellent. Does it have a penis etched into the pommel?
It does.
Oh no, that's a snake.
Oh, that's good too.
Sorry.
All right, you head to the Hall of Champions, which is a pretty.
I thought it was the Guild of Adventurers.
It is an adventurers guild
yeah.
called the Hall of Champions. It's pretty impressive, if a little bit garishly adorned on the outside.
It's called the Hall of Champions.
Yeah, going inside, it's pretty much like a gymnasium. Like there's people like sparring and fighting and talking and spotting each other, and
Yeah, I see it.
almost immediately.
Is one of them a dwarf? Like you just point out dwarf?
Almost immediately you're set upon by like employees that are like, you want to join? You want a membership? Monthly dues.
Perhaps. I was hoping to speak with Birder Heavyhand.
Oh, well, he's very busy, very busy.
This is important stuff. I'm sure he'll have time to speak.
I'll
with
take
us.
a membership.
But my friend here is very interested. Perhaps you could show him the ropes, as it were.
1 gold a month.
I don't know the price of anything, so here's a gold.
And this is for the starter. It gives you access to the facilities between these hours. If you want to get a personal trainer or this and that, there's extra add-ons, basically.
Enjoy your time, you can. As a customer now, may I speak with Birder Heavyman?
You're not a customer.
Plus
Eventually,
1 halberd.
Birder will actually. He goes and asks someone. He starts talking and asking where Birder is, and he finally comes back to you and he says, "Birder is at a meeting right now, but you could go meet him. He's over at the tavern across the street."
This is an odd way to have meetings at your establishment. Okay, thank you. What is the name of the place that he's at?
Just a tavern,
Okay.
inconsequential at the moment.
Do you have any business here? You're with us, right?
Oh shit, I am with you.
Oh shit!
What are you guys doing?
Oh,
This-
God damn.
I was like busting with plus 1 halberd, plus 1 halberd.
That's why I was asking, because we're at the Hall of Champions. We went to the Adventurers Guild. There's people sparring. Ekan got excited. I paid for a month membership for him. But I was told that Birder Heavy Hand's busy. He's in a meeting.
Uh-huh.
I'm being told to go to the bar across the street and go talk to him over there now.
Mhm.
So I'm kind of getting ushered out of here. But if you have business here, this is an Adventurers Guild.
Well, what is the Hall of Champions exactly?
It's an Adventurers Guild. It looks like a gym,
Yeah.
and they
Where?
try to sell you on a membership.
Yeah, Ekan's got a membership.
We just paid for a
month.
membership.
He has 1 month.
He has 1 month.
It's 1 gold.
You
You,
want-
can do it.
Do we? Well, I would just say, is there anyone who would like to spar on this membership? To train with a nice Bahamut, huh? I need to work off some steam.
Yeah, you're gonna fight.
Ekan.
You're gonna fight Ekan.
Well, if you want to use the facilities, it's 1 gold for a month membership.
A month. All right. Well, it's not like it's online. You can't just take a gold from me. I'll just be like, I'm not going back. Fuck off.
All right.
Yeah.
That's your credit card. That's your gold card.
Yeah. Sure, I'll pay a gold.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, if you had to pay everything cash, then a gym would be a really nice place. It's not predatory anymore. Like they can't come get another gold from you next month. Or that's what the gym is really about. They train fighters so that they can go get their gold every month. Like your gym membership is due.
Yeah.
They
Do
immediately
you
try
want to sign
sell
up
you
to rob
add-ons.
other people
Yeah.
just like we're robbing
Add-ons.
you?
Right?
Oh,
There's
So
one
you
way
want
out
a
of
personal
this.
trainer? Do you want
You
access to
become an
the
enforcer.
sauna? Oh, you want to actually use the ring for sparring? That's an extra add-on. It's
right.
it seems very
Arnett's lost his distaste for this place already and will be making his way to Birder. So
Okay.
yeah, you can follow or not.
Well, as I'm seeing you like try to make an accent, I'm just sparring to buy time. I thought you wanted to wait here, but
he's going to go see.
No, I
Birder.
asked you if you had any business. That wasn't Arnett.
Oh,
Arnett's
shit.
not saying like, is there anything else here you'd like to see? Like,
you can get that gold back for me.
I paid for his. I've already paid. I'm leaving.
You can get 2 gold back for us. No.
You want me We've lost our taste for this place. Refunds.
I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Plus,
me
something tells
too.
me Ekan's going to want to come back here. Plus, you guys can use
Yeah.
the facilities for the next month. You can work out whenever
If
want
you
to.
think I'll leave because I just did this whole thing, and I was
Assuming
like,
it's like a YMCA,
if you think
like
you've got what it
shower.
takes, ask for us whenever we are in the House of Sabu. Haha. And-
So you head over to.
We literally walked in, paid 2 gold, said we're out, and left.
Yeah.
Just like gave the guy $2.
If you want a real spar, come to our place.
All right, so
You head across to the Black Shine Boot.
did he give me a description of Birder Heavy Hand? I would have asked. I guess.
Oh, yeah.
What does he look like? Yeah, he's a big dude.
Yeah, he's a big man. He's a big dwarf.
He's really little. Yeah, I know. He's a dwarf.
But heading in there, you see
It's like training AI. These are dwarves, not human. Dwarves.
the Black Shine Boot is. It's an okay tavern. It's kind of like the Applebee's of taverns.
Oh, it's tchotchkes on the wall.
I don't know why this never occurred to me.
Huh.
Are there humans with dwarfism?
Yes.
And how confusing does that get?
like- I mean, they're just dwarves. They have dwarfism.
Wow.
No.
Fantasy.
Just, I don't know why it never occurred to me.
Write it down.
But there's a
Put it in the notes.
over prominently placed in one of the booths, kind of very. He draws attention to himself. You see who is obviously Birder Heavy Hand. He's got a stein, he's got a platter of food, and he is just chawing the ear off of one of the servers there, while he has a couple people who obviously look like they also work at the Hall of Champions. They're just like the biggest himbo-looking fighter dudes there, just pretty much just there to be his little cheerleading squad. Anything he says, they guffaw at.
I love that word.
Guffaw.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make your way up. At the moment you guys start walking up, he homes in on you and goes, look at this specimen of a knight here."
I sprout wings.
That's your defense mechanism.
No. It's the opposite. It's like,
just like
yes,
You
as a
just like what you
specimen,
can do.
I am intimidating. What's going on here?
You're looking for work.
You're Gaston now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Work?
Right.
I have enough on my plate. I'm a knight after all.
Well, of course you are. But everyone's looking for an extra spare coins in their pocket. I can make you quite a bit of coin.
Who I'm sorry. Who are you?
Birder Heavy Hand.
He has knowledge of Spinel Road.
Ah,
So I was chasing this lead,
Yeah.
and it's going into a...
I'm listening. I say, trying to
Oh, there's a
feigning interest as best as I can.
just
getting that.
north of Neverwinter. There's a nice little coven cult of Umberly that a client of mine is looking to get cleared out and told to move on back into the waters
Ah.
for 500 gold if you clear out the whole business.
Hold on. Say that again. 500 gold for what?
To clear out a coven of Umberly cultists in the north.
I thought she was quite worshipped in the Sword Coast.
Keep your head,
Worship's just feared mainly.
I say to you psychically, keep your head, Tazros. Remember, you were trying to focus on what we were, the task at hand.
I'm gathering attention while you do your
That's
business.
what, that you have his ear. Trying
Yeah.
to get information about Spinel Road and
Oh,
his
okay,
contact
super
with that
sad.
merchant raid.
Super sad. One for the group.
Super sad. Oh my
Just
gosh!
take that.
Thank
Just
you.
keep the one that I gave. 'Cause that's kind of a weird one anyway.
Thank you.
Good to see you. It's been a few.
Pretty late for you. Coming just at the end. At least you're not coming just for the break. We already did that.
We can take another one real quick if you want some time
So
to
you
yourself.
wanna butter this guy up?
You don't mean to.
But this
intrude
guy
in
up,
your
yeah. Oh well, yeah.
So we want to know.
It's like, yeah.
we wanna know
Clerics.
what Spinel was doing in the area. That's really what we're
This was quite a long time ago.
right.
Wait.
Go ahead and
Be my be my hype man. Then.
You have him. That's what I'm saying. You're here now. You've got him. You're conversing. You got jobs.
he is
you're
very
making a
enamored
report.
with you because
Yeah,
you
I'm-
are a big fighter.
I'm not
dude.
trying. Yeah, I'm not trying to rub
He's
it
all
off.
about it.
I know you want to do the art. You want me to RP with you, but like you've got his ear now.
Well,
so.
they should be feared, of course. Have you not heard of the Knights of Bahamut? We are the first. We are the first strikes into the matches of the undead onslaughts on the Sword Coast of the North in this.
Knighthoods are old and outdated. You don't need them anymore. You got coin to go around. That's all that's really necessary to drive prosperity.
Why is someone paying 500 gold to deal with these priests that keep sailors from?
That take sailors' goods.
They do.
They do. They're preying upon the shipping lanes.
I hear they call
taking
it the
and sending
sea
their-
witch.
See which?
Francisco really likes it.
Ransacking goods to throw down to their goddess into the water. A waste of good goods.
Mm. And so surely the 500 is to compensate me. Obviously, I could deal with such a matter, but the 500 is to compensate me for whatever curses may come from my way for blaspheming against the gods, no doubt. Haha.
So I got it finally. Birder Heavy Hand did some business with the Spinel Road in the last year. And so we need to know what that business was. So
Mhm.
if you can sneak that into the
If
conversation.
you have any
You
suggestions?
just say that to him. and-
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
a stone without angering sun god or that. I'm sure there's a god of stones not being thrown.
Too true. I'll class his shoulder. It wouldn't be my first offense in my questing against the wishes of gods. Listen, well, I am entreated
listen.
500 gold is quite an enticing. For the war effort, that could be quite a bounty. But, gosh, well, there's so many.
Perhaps trade the contract for the information.
Trade the contract.
Like,
for
we'll
the
do that for
information.
500 gold if you.
I don't want to go fucking
You're writing
murder
it down. You're all
priestesses.
excited about it.
No. I'm playing a role. Is
Oh,
what
well,
I'm doing.
bravo.
Thank you.
Well done.
Tazaros is a poet. Alright.
I'm getting that psychic connection. I'm like,
Yeah.
you are buying into this very well.
Yeah,
I thought for
this is
sure
dumb.
you were serious.
Yeah, and you get a coy kind of like psychic
Wow.
feeling back. It's like, just
I
kidding.
put my
It's
mask
just,
back on
yeah,
so
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
blow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you gonna?
So what I'm doing is it's like, oh, but we're so busy with the I'm going to boast is what I'm going to do is I'm going to boast about we just did this. I'm going to like here's why I'm so capable of dealing with this quest.
Undead Tour.
Is we just did this whole tour around down the long road. Down the high road, then back up the long road, dealing with all this undead business around here. And I noticed that that there may be more money, and I'm going to kind of like angle it like 500 gold's pretty good money, but there might be more money because there is because we just did this big tour and there's undead plaguing the road, and there's this but because there's an absence of this company that used to secure these roads. Wait, how much do I know about Spinel Road?
You know, as much as he's told you about it.
How much do I know about Spinel Road?
Spinel Road has they have a guarantee that
Yeah.
their goods make it across the road.
Yeah.
They haven't been in this area in a while, but they were new when they were, so
Yeah.
they're still kind of unknown around here.
This seems to be.
So you bring up Spinel Road.
Yeah.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh God, with advantage, that's very
Is that
generous.
me helping in some way?
I have advantage already.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
Or do you get something for helping?
No, I mean, I can't do anything. I give you advantage.
Silver barbs.
You're like, have you ever heard of Spinel Road? Poof! Like, God damn, what is that? I guess I have. When you put it like that.
Okay, I couldn't tell that was a 17 or 11. It's an 11. But plus 6, 17.
All right.
And you could have just lied.
Yeah, that should have been deception, I think. Yeah.
Is deception better?
I'll
for you? I don't think it's better.
I'll tell you. That's a 17 persuasion, and with that the same roll, if you want to also wager deceptions put into it, the same kind of thing, that would have been a 14 deception, 17 persuasion.
He seems pretty heavy in the drink and enamored with just how impressive you look and how much you're boasting, and he kind of has dollar signs in his eyes. He's like, Spinel Road. Well, my friend, let me tell you about them. Your friend here, Birder Heavyhand, has an exclusive contract with them. Right? I've already done quite the big business with them.
How exclusive! We've been trying to make deals with them for ages.
Excellent.
Well, let me tell you, one of their top agents came up here. The second in command of their entire business, Zafira.
Zafira
Came up here looking for some dragon in the north. Some blue dragon hiding in the Mount Hotenau.
and
Well, we sent some of our Hall of Champions members up there, card-carrying members, some paladin, dragonborn, much like yourself.
The original.
No, not the original.
What reason would they have to seek out a dragon?
Oh, I don't know. They got
yeah.
some.
Sorry, I was trying to
Yeah.
message
Yeah,
that
at this
to
point,
you,
I'm
but
like, I'm about to break. I'm not used to performing like this under pressure. Please chime in.
I did. I tried.
You too, Ekan.
Oh, they got some.
I was about to say something, but I realized, or Ekan realized that it would have been detrimental.
They recovered some sort of artifact.
Are you a dwarf or a little human? Or a human with dwarfism?
They recovered some sort of artifact from a dragon cult that was holding the dragon hostage. So I'm pretty sure that dragon owes the Spinel Road some favors. And Spinel Road owes me some favors.
What sort of favors do they owe you? What sort of favors does Spinel Road owe you?
The fact that I was able to hire the champions to go out there and recover this artifact.
Most impressive. Do you know where Zafira might be now?
Oh,
Do you still have contact with her?
she works out of down in the south.
Damn.
Everything's in the
We're going pretty far south.
We're not going to are we? Candlekeep's not. I mean, it's
Yeah.
on the
Candlekeep's-
way to
Candlekeep's pretty close to
Okay,
Am
so
is just south of Baldur's Gate.
does Spinel have?
I don't know if you guys remember this. Berter and Zafira were the ones that hired you two to go.
hired for the one shot.
Yeah.
That's what they get.
Does
Which one shot?
it
You
seems
I played
like
a
your-
Dragonborn Paladin,
And you were a
played-
Warforged.
Oh,
and you got the blue rod.
He's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
artificer, because that was
It's
the first
so
time I ever saw an artificer.
Yeah, he was a Warforged artificer.
Yeah,
He was a
wizard.
robot.
He's a wizard.
But I had a fucking laser
He's a
cannon.
wizard. He's a
I said
Warforged wizard.
Warforged. Oh, okay. Warforged, whatever.
Yeah.
Artificer.
it seems much of Spinel's information leads us south. Do they have? Is their business base there?
Yeah, they have a main office in Baldur's Gate, and I think they just expanded into Waterdeep. They didn't contact me for that. I should send a missive. Do have an exclusive contract with Zafira.
Well, I should just hope as we do have interest in the south, perhaps we could send a missive. Not for 500 gold, obviously, but perhaps we could send a missive for you.
We could do it for 500 gold.
But that would be
I
outrageous.
could hire other
100%,
messengers to send that down there.
What about 5 gold?
Or perhaps.
Don't worry. We'll give him 5 gold to chew on later.
Well, I'll send a letter of contact with you to bring with you down if you're heading that way, so you can present it. So Zafira was reminded of our business.
Bring in contact letter.
But yeah, you'll have a contact letter from Further Heavy Hand. Unfortunately, it's addressed to Zafira.
I was gonna say, and it'd be one of those things too, where like we have Birder Heavy Hands letter. They're like, "Fuck that guy. Welcome to like, oh, we walked all this way for nothing."
He didn't actually say his name was Vidic.
No, we just said you just used his voice. We know it's Vidic, but I have no idea.
You were told that he was going to go talk to a man named
I
Vidic.
didn't know
But
that,
the message that
But
came
the
through,
message
we don't
came
know
through,
that that
didn't
was
know that
Vidic.
that was.
and I haven't told anybody about that. I haven't even shared the Zaidu sending stone stuff with you guys because it didn't seem pertinent.
Like a guy threatening us didn't seem pertinent?
Well,
Threatened.
yeah, threatened me because he thinks I do. So I'm figuring as I get closer to Spinel Road that I'll have more information, and then that will be something I can be like, oh yeah, by the way.
Well,
Now you
Are
know
you secretly
that
wanting to be murdered?
Well,
Spinel Road came up here.
Arnett doesn't want to tell you, but he's like, hey, I'm the reason they don't like us.
But now you know Spinel Road came up here, an agent, and sent some adventurers to go recover an artifact from the dragon cult and the blue dragon in Mount Hope now, which is most likely Andragos.
And this is the second time I've heard of a Dragon Cult artifact involving Spinel Road, too. So this is all tying together.
Oh yeah, it's
We
all
got
coming
it,
together.
Yeah. Arnett's like, I got all these
We all
strings,
come
I just-
together here at Knights of Bahamut.
Do you have any more of that red string? I've got a little map.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah. Oh wow, it's a lot of red string.
What you need?
Why is it wet? The bag of holding has like, you just ducked it in the lake for a while, so that
I
you
need
could
water.
get like 70 or 80 gallons of water sloshing around at the bottom of it. And we need water. I have lots.
Oh, that's
So-
a great idea.
In my mind, you're more like a goblin than anything else.
Oh no, I keep thinking about like, oh, he and I just switched roles from Spinel Road to.
You're the big fighter, and he's the little.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I guess that's our business here. Is there anything else we want to do in Neverwinter other than I wanted to see if I can meet with Natalia and
Which you could do.
Naldira.
I mean,
yeah, basically, really, I just want to.
introductions.
Oh, my intention is to have Natalia like, hey, can you give this letter to my dad, and also ask if she. I do want to get a letter to my father, but also I just want to see like, hey, do you think you could keep an eye on Lady Sable?
What's wrong with Lady Sable?
I don't know, and that's why
So you're. Okay.
I don't know anyone I would ask then.
You're confessing to the people that are housing us that you don't trust the housing.
No. He's
No,
talking to
Natalia.
Oh, okay.
Natalia's the
Sorry.
underhand, the current
Gotcha,
underhand
gotcha.
of Goldath.
No, I know
Yeah,
Natalia.
yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to one of the
Yeah.
other cadre heads. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like, hush.
And I'm telling you, it's
Barnett
like
runs over. Hush.
I don't know, but her it just might be her style, but
Oh, I got it.
there's a lot at stake around many people have died already, and it's kind of I just want to be sure, and I'll ask her actually in particular.
Tell me everything.
I will tell you this, Natalia. I'm a bit
Yeah,
interested
they're
on the
losing their
nature of
summer
this, her taking
Yeah, it's
over
the same
the
thing.
house from a vampire that we seem to know nothing of. This comes from mostly, I'm sure this mostly comes from paranoia, but there's a lot of stake here, and and it just may be her style, but because of doubts, I have no room for doubts in our work here, nor Goldath's work here against these undead.
How much do you tell her about what you've been up to and the activities of the Knights of Bahamut?
Gosh, I mean, I do feel like a comfortable, like, it depends how much she, like, wants to know, if that makes sense.
You'll tell her as much as she'll listen to.
Well, like,
You tell me,
I love it.
DM. What exactly do I need to do? Get exactly what I
How much
want.
time does Natalia have?
I
She's
mean, like, context matters, like, is she, like,
You've just asked her to investigate.
yeah,
ahead of that.
yeah, no,
So
no,
she needs she
Are
needs
we-
context.
are we-
yeah, yeah.
No, okay. I was gonna say because if we're here and you've told her that much, I would say go for it. Just
This,
spill
I'll
it.
tell her that this, like, this matter, like, so she knows, like, what is, like, well, actually, I'll follow up with, like, well, how much do you know already? And I can,
She just knows of what
This is
the big
cult.
war effort.
right.
I would say
So
that,
I'll
like,
tell her.
Barnett would have told Zaidu everything if that helps you. Like, if you're trying.
Yeah,
to sell her,
yeah.
Like she's
So,
your
already
I was
clan,
about to bring you up, like,
She's your
You've
clan,
already
do
told
it.
the other Goldath everything.
Yeah.
So
no, yeah, no, I'm just trying to, like, piece it together in my head. Like, so, like, Sir Arnett, if you haven't, he's a delight. A little bit sad, but,
A little bit.
but good company. I trust him with my life.
Oh, you want to?
He seems to be interested in this this breadcrumb trail with some trading companies' involvement with it all comes to dragons. Dragons seem to be key here. Something has changed with dragons. It's what brought him from the astral realm, and something's going on. Something cosmotic is going on, and we're trying to find that out. That's specifically not the Knights of Bahamut, but our specific cadre is trying to find out, and I find it discomforting that our I mean, basically the one above us, who we report to is sort of I mean,
I'm not sure what the dragon rods have to do with your Knights of Bahamut.
what dragon rods?
Oh, well, Spinel Road was collecting these artifacts that used to form a crown called the dragon rods. they had some sort of type of control over dragons.
Really? This.
I wish I was here.
Oh, I hug her as I thought he was crazy. I didn't know why he was asking about
I
this.
know, I couldn't. I couldn't aim my questions right either. I'm like, I can't get Wiley to say dragon rod. I'm like, I don't know what Arnett would say to get the right word. Cool.
Do you know why?
Why Spinel Road was doing this?
Why anybody would want to control dragons?
Why a trading company would be interested?
Yeah,
in
why
this?
would
they're
anybody
run by a
want
dragon.
unlimited
Why would you want to
power?
control dragons?
Because they're run by a dragon. Wait, we've met a lot of dragons. Which dragon?
Some blue dragon that lives down in
Not Andragosa, is it?
No, but it's some similar. Sylvan Ghosta.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm sad that I had to do it through him, but I'm glad that we got the
Yeah,
It's all right.
I'm just as shocked as you
Yeah,
are,
it's
man.
great. We figured it out finally. Gosh.
There's a weird reason though. You might not piece everything together, but there's a weird reason why she knows this information.
Roz, she said Roz to make a crown.
They used to be a part of a crown.
Yeah.
It's shattered, 5 shattered pieces of a crown that each one can control dragon kind.
Yeah, we learned too that Spinel Road is run by a dragon, which is also a big deal. Those are 2 huge pieces of information.
Then I may want to rescind my question on Sable. Although, I mean, that is an interest of mine. I don't know if you have delegates here, but
Forget what I said at the beginning of this.
it may. No. It's not. That's not what this is. No, I'm retracting. Then this seems to bring more concerns to what my compatriot was speaking of earlier. I think. Oh shit. No. Now I. Oh God.
Just come here.
I'm gonna cut him off his 25 base and put him on 32.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn it! I lost it. Damn it! I had an idea.
That's easy.
Okay. Okay. I set up a meeting with Naldira. Naldira's going through the Underdark. I have.
Naldira's going through the Underdark?
Well, that's what I'm proposing to ask for. The Goldath are going through Underdark, and because Goldath are going, if you have any advice for her to work with them, it was a ruse just to get a meeting with.
Naldira will join Cadre Scarlet in Tribor, since they're going to be doing a trek from there to the Underdark and be their liaison. So.
Okay.
You want me to strip him for you?
Oh,
They're already paid.
hold on. There was a lead I wanted to follow because after learning this, and you.
Sorry, we were
wait,
talking
I don't know
paints there
any.
for a
Oh
second.
shit! I don't know anything about his buddy.
Nope.
God, you cloistered fuck. We could do
Well, I
cool
didn't-
things if you were.
Never.
Let me be your friend.
It never came up. Like, I don't know.
Because you haven't said anything about it.
There's no connection yet. You just broke the story. Like,
No. I'm not talking about the Dragon Ball. You're not talking about your
Yeah,
friend. I've asked you
exactly.
so much about the astral realm and like
True.
where you come
There
from.
was no reason for me to give up that somebody else was helping me
That's
out.
fair. That's fair.
He had nothing to do with the
I'm
Knights
just
of
saying.
Bahamut.
Oh,
I
that makes
very
me mad that.
I even very barely knew him. This is all brand new information. When you tell me this, then we
Yeah,
will
yeah,
get to
yeah,
share.
yeah,
Like, Believe
yeah.
me, I'm trying to find.
You have to
this-
have a practical reason for your characters to ever divulge anything about the personal lives to anyone. I understand.
You know,
That's
just
not the case.
like
You know lots about my
imagine
personal
meeting
life.
someone and going, okay, well, as a child, I was.
No. I'm talking about
This and that.
Arnett. We've been
Arnett's
traveling
right.
together for a long time.
He's
You've
talking-
never mentioned.
He's talked about his personal life constantly. His professional life has been very vague. He has told you what he's doing.
Yeah, I know.
What he's
I know.
doing here.
And
Yeah.
because I really wanted to ask Golda, hey, forget watching Sable. See if you can find out about Zindu or
Zaidu.
Zaidu. Yeah, I really want, but I can't because I don't know about
I would have never
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that it would. I
And
never
I'm just
would
like,
have
oh,
thought-
I wish I knew.
I never would have thought it would have come up like
Oh,
this.
did you
Yeah.
tell Natolia that you're going to Baldur's Gate?
We're going to Candle.
Natalia, that I'm going to Baldur's Gate.
first, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if you-
actually, because like I talked about, I know my dad's looking for me. I'm on her, and she's an ally of our clan. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
She's like, well, if you're trying to get into Candlekeep, you're going to need a book.
Well, we plan on just teleporting in there and just being like, haha, deal with it.
No, you're teleporting into Baldur's Gate.
We read the Candlekeep teleportation book. That's why we're here.
Like, remember, you're going to Baldur's Gate to go to Candlekeep.
Oh, god damn it, that's right.
And
Yeah.
so you're going to need a book.
Yes.
She says, be very careful about books sold as ones that can get you into Candlekeep in Baldur's Gate, because there's an entire like crime group or con group there that like there's an entire economy of selling fake books that'll get you into Candlekeep.
Why, do we need a book to get in there or something stupid
Yes.
like that?
And you have to have a
What?
You have to provide. And she's telling you this. You have to
Yeah,
provide
yeah.
a book that they do not already have.
Ugh, it's always something.
So
Natalia.
It's
when
always
you-
been this thing.
Yeah.
When you
I know
get
character
there,
photo, but
Mhm.
my suggestion is to you is to reach out to a person named Joy.
Oh, God. We're pulling all the classics tonight, baby.
She is a information broker, and she can point you in the right direction to get a book into Candlekeep
In Baldur's Gate?
in Baldur's Gate.
We just
Joy
write a
is in
book?
Baldur's Gate.
we should write a book and be like, here's an
Right?
original
Like,
book.
it's my memoir.
Yeah.
Something we did try to turn in somebody's journal, but it had to have historic significance.
Yeah.
Is what I think
It
we
had to have
decided.
so much historical significance. You know the gold value cost of the book you need to get in general
It's
rules?
1,000?
3,000
3,000
gold
gold.
value book.
Okay, well then never mind. I was gonna say we have found
Yeah.
we have found a couple of books in our stuff, and I was trying to see if I'd written them down.
He's got a book of poetry that makes people feel sad.
True, but it's
That's
No,
worth
I'm not giving it up.
a couple hundred at best.
Depends on if they have
Well, I was
it.
gonna say
Where did we get
the books
that again?
the books
Oh,
that we
You got it
found
from
too.
the antique store.
Yeah,
okay.
and the books that we found too are all like
that
like
reminds me.
treatise on
You
like
gotta go to the antique store.
excuse me guys.
But well then, yes. Actually, that would never have come up because I don't know.
Yep.
We had that so like I did ask her Sable, I don't know.
Yep.
Just want some outside eyes because I'm blinded by loyalty because I'm such a good boy.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
I am.
Who's
I
a good
am.
boy?
Yeah. That's why we're allies. Dardandrian love that fucking thing, and Goldat's the only one's weird enough to do it.
Is the name The Lost Ophelia a repurposed shrine?
What?
Or I found a book at a repurposed shrine called The Lost Ophelia. We secured a bear for the drake. We were looking for a bear to feed the drake before we just brought the kid out.
Oh, back on the Emerald
yep.
Enclave shit.
We met Sabrine Steamwell. We arrive in Tribor, hearing the Goldath have left 2 days southeast prior towards Abbeyford.
Oh, the bear was with the goblins.
Gotcha. And then we've something about the Lost Ophelia repurposed shrine and read more books. I read more books while we were there. So I found some books at Abbeyford.
We did recover books at Abbeyford, and that's a lot. I mean, I don't know about
You
I
would
don't
have.
know about Candlekeep worthy
and
things,
you
but
would have
there's
turned
some.
them back in, so they would be anything that we found back then. You were turning everything into.
I would have turned them to the Sable House though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I'm just.
They're at the order.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that you have to
No,
dig
they're
through and
not-
find a book or anything like that, but I'm just
None
saying
of those
I did.
are
All right.
probably going to be nothing that was super unique or rare. They were
That's a good
Mass
thought though.
published.
Shit, good on you for looking in your notes for like rare books we found. Holy shit.
I was asking the name of the books and I write it all down, but this time I didn't. I just wrote down that we read a bunch of books because we were looking for something while we were there. I don't remember what it was.
All right.
Arnett was still a young investigator. He was just reading everything. I
We
was
should
like, "I read the
investigate some
books."
shit. You should find out about this friend of yours. Well, we're in Neverwinter.
When we all reconvene and we're heading down there, that will definitely come
We're
up,
in
I'm sure,
Neverwinter right now.
when we start heading south. When
Uh-oh.
you and I reconvene, we share our information, we start heading south.
Yeah,
and this
yeah,
comes
yeah.
Up, that will start. I'm sure that stuff will start to come back up.
anything else with Natalia or
Gosh. Well, I've already asked you to. I've seen gold scales around, and listen. I know. I am curious if you have time. I've already asked you if you have time to look at Saber, but I'm curious how my betrothed is doing, how the state of Bahamut while forces are diverting here. And
I haven't heard anything. I know that the clan has sent a contingent to Tribor, but she is not among them.
I should just write her a letter. I just don't know if it's time
The
yet.
magic spot right here.
You know me coming here is a bit odd.
Oh, I know.
Do you need anything, Notoria? Anything we can help you with? We're going to Baldur's Gate, and then
Oh,
Then by your nose.
potentially Candlekeep afterwards. What can I help with? How can I help Goldath in our path?
well, you could just keep me. If you can find out what happened to those dragon rods, we'd love to know. Because they were in possession by the cult of the dragon, and you know that Goldath is no ally to them.
How fun would it be if
So-
the Knights of Bahamut ended up with the Dragon
With the
Spindle
dragon.
Road never put it together, but
Dragon cult.
Yes,
Oh, we'd have
yes.
to fucking fight Sylvan Ghost for.
I didn't quite. Yes.
Wait, does he have him anymore?
Who have what?
I think that was what
The
happened.
Blue
was-
Dragon Rod.
Isn't that why you left Spindle? Was because we
No,
wouldn't give it.
Vidic didn't leave Spinel.
Well,
He was mad that you guys. Oh, that's right.
We
He was
wouldn't
mad
give it.
that we weren't going to give it
Yeah.
to Sylvan Ghost.
and I still work for
The-
Sylvan Ghoster, right? Dermot went back.
Vidic does too.
Yeah, we went back.
Yeah,
so
but-
we still work.
We're
together,
separated. You're still in Baldur's Gate.
It's Needle that I didn't want to talk to anymore.
I'll go the efforts in
I like
teleportation
to keep you
circles in
close, so I can
Ballhome.
keep an eye on you.
I'm
Oh,
sure
that's
several of the
Vidic's
clans have their own.
closer to
Well,
Sylvan
if
Ghost
Golden-
in the mountains.
Of
But
course,
you're
we
still
have
in
our own.
Baldur's Gate.
I'm heading up
I
ahead
don't
of
know
Spindle there. Yeah,
its
I'm doing all
location,
their
though.
bookkeeping
Hmm.
and running my shrines there and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Looking into a potential link for us. Well, I'll tell you when we find out more. But anyway, I think that's everything. But yes, please do meet Nildir. The poor girl barely said a word. We ran her around all around, and I just asked her to go to the damn Underdark to help with these. To help these fucking gold assets.
These
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
gold
yeah,
assets.
yeah. So the more information she's equipped with, the better. She's a reliable sort, especially with so much undead roaming around. Who knows what's going down beneath her feet along the way? But good to meet you as always. It's nice to have a friend out here.
It is good to have a friend wherever you are.
I'm your friend.
You're not here.
He's talking about how nice it is to have a friend around, and we're like, we're friends. He's like,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
around though.
Tazarus is a here and now character. Okay, listen.
Like the immediacy of a pub.
Yeah, yeah.
The only friends were those who were
Yeah.
next to me.
Anytime you two are out a line of sight of me, I'm like, I have no friends.
Who's your best
I'm
friend?
so
Yeah.
alone.
If you ask Tazaros who his best friend is, he just does this and like hopes he catches somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this guy.
Uh, is she betrothed to anybody?
No.
No?
Aren't you?
I am.
Were you hitting on her? Or...
No, I'm asking. No, maybe I can pull some strings. That's a weird conversation to have right now. I'm done. Yeah, yeah.
She's like, and with that,
Yeah.
I have work.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So
Are you going to go tell him what you found out?
Nah. No, yeah, of
No,
course I do. Come on.
Keep it to yourself. He keeps
Yeah,
all his
no,
stuff to
no, no.
himself.
I'm just claw marks on the wall
I've
as I
lit-
rush over to
I'm
find.
literally- it's
Where
funny.
is he? Where's Arnett?
It's funny,
Busted
Arnett's,
them all.
Yeah.
Arnett hasn't kept anything to himself except this one thing he just didn't know it was going to come up, and now it's like this huge knife where everyone's like,
No.
what the fuck?
Yeah. So as I'm trying to find you, I'm like just pinging like that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, until I find you when I'm close enough and find the direction you're in.
Gotcha.
It's like the crown,
What crown?
information, the Spindle Road.
Ah, but
Where are you?
I'm-
Oh, I just hit a fucking wall. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm
Where?
in the loo. Give me a moment.
Yep.
Bust through.
Yeah, no,
Good
yeah.
Jesus.
I literally ran into a bathroom wall on the outside of the bathroom. Just,
I hear you.
yeah. That was me. Ugh.
Oh, God. All right, so you tell me what you've learned.
Yeah, skinny. Yeah. Spinal. The
Ah,
Spinal Road does
interesting.
have a connection.
Then I do like perhaps we should sit
I'm
down
on
for
the
this
toilet
next
right
part.
next to
Well,
him.
I'd be like, perhaps we should all sit down for this next part, and I'll gather you and probably anybody that we've traveled with, like so Russell and Nadira and
Nadira's still here. Yeah.
Nadira, Russell, Apple Cider, and then I'll explain that we came as a team.
We're all in the bathroom.
I don't know
He's
Zaidu.
still in the toilet.
I don't actually know Zaidu. He just works in the car with me. He's been doing what I've been doing a lot longer. He went to Balder. I went to Never. And we separated, and there wasn't, that's just kind of an aside. It had nothing to do with what we were doing. But when I found out that Spinal Road had some sort of something to do with what we were doing, I let Zaidu know that. So he could look beyond, what we were doing. That they had, basically, I found out that Spinal Road had some sort of artifact that did something with dragons, and they were tied to the disappearance of a dragon or something like that. I got very vague information. But because that was a dragon artifact, I felt that was pertinent to my dragon search, and that I would send information to Zaidu to look for that information as well. Because all we were trying to do is figure out why we lost connection in the astral plane with dragons here.
Nope.
Sorry.
Dragons lost connection with Bahamut.
Excuse me. Our dragons lost connection with Bahamut. So losing dragon rods and artifacts and stuff like that seemed pertinent. Not to what we were doing per se, because we were looking for the Horde. We're trying to fight an undead army. But in the back of my mind, I'm always doing my job. I let Zaidu know that information, and he was killed for it for some reason.
Cool.
Now you're telling me that it's run by a dragon, that they were looking for dragon cultist rods that make a crown. This is insane. No wonder he got killed. Like this goes way deeper. Yeah. So now we're looking for Sylvan Ghosta, Zafira, and I don't know. Oh, Vidic is a name that I heard once. So Vidic might be the person that took care.
So do you think? So it seems that clearly this Spittle Road is. Could they be financing the Dark Triumph to take control of these dragons in some way?
It seems more that Spinal Road found some way to either control or banish dragons, and now Thurstein is using that information to his advantage. I just can't. I found this as the string I'm pulling to chase down that power. In other words, some dragons are disappearing, dragons are being taken over. We're seeing dragon activity like crazy. Spinal Road has had dragon control rods in their hands before.
So let's find them.
That's what I'm saying. So now my information and your information is tied together, and we have a single direction to head.
Did you tell me? Did you
I'm
mention
basically
the
saying this Arnett is saying this to you right now.
Yeah. Did you mention the sending stone message from the deck?
Vidic, and that he was killed, and that I heard the voice of somebody, and I'm only assuming that was Vidic.
Arnett.
Yeah.
We need to find this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and our information leads us in the same direction at this point. So
What's our fastest road to Baldur's Gate? Egan, I
A
summon you.
teleporter.
Yeah.
It goes randomly somewhere in Baldur's Gate.
Now is Ekan's time.
All right. Did you get a scroll for it? What'd you do?
No, I doodled.
Oh, you doodled it. Nice.
drew a big circle.
Remember, he had the one sheet of paper, so he just kept etching over. And so it's just a black sheet of paper.
the most recent.
You can't. It's hard to see, but right here.
Make it happen, Ekan. Your only hope.
Who are you taking with you?
That is a question.
So what was we have a sorcerer that we've never used. Russell works as the artificer. We've had success with him. Naldira is good as she can help stealth us a little bit. She has some powers.
Naldira is out of commission because he is
I've commissioned.
out of
Yeah.
the picture. So you have Apple Cider, you have Darzinia, the ranger,
Mm-hmm.
you have and you have Safair, who is a sorceress.
You made that sound, and Cisco's like,
I know she didn't care for it, but I think Apple Cider meshed with the group really well, skill-wise.
I do like apple cider.
Yeah.
I do. We haven't seen Sophia yet. But we don't have to see
I mean,
her.
we're going for more like information gathering. We're looking for
She's
joy.
a sorcerer, and
you
sorcerers are charismatic.
You got the contact
we're
joy,
all
right?
charismatic.
Oh yeah.
You got the contact joy. Is that?
Yes.
I heard that earlier. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we're
yeah.
looking for someone named Joy. Having Apple Cider with us might help with that a little bit.
Why?
She's
Because you.
because I know Joy. My bad. Yeah.
How's apple cider gonna
My
help with
bad.
that?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I don't know. I just that character worked well with this. Russell
We're going to be in a city.
Russell and Apple Cider are my choices, and because it is a city, I would say I would lean towards Apple Cider. I know that I don't want the GM to do all the talking and
Wait,
stuff, but
because it's a city, you lean towards
The druid.
Yeah.
well, I mean, Russell can't talk. He's not gonna like help us with conversations.
But we can
and looking
talk.
for information
That's
and stuff
true.
like that. Apple Cider as a druid can look for like information right outside the
If
city.
we,
in town. So
if
at
we
least you
take
can
wrestling
speak with
leaves,
us and stuff.
he'd make us like potions to help us with our.
Russell's more like a combat NPC, I feel, or like an adventure.
No,
NPC.
no. I think it'd be more useful than a druid in a city. Just that he can make potions that could potentially help us.
We're
with,
also
like,
going to Candlekeep, so we're not spending all the
Safina?
time in the city.
Safina?
No, I
Is that the name
know,
of
but
it?
Candlekeep
Fair?
also.
It's a fair,
Well,
what is
it's
she?
a
She's
monastery, but it's
sorceress.
She
also
is a sorceress.
Yeah.
Not a city.
Human
Yeah.
elf.
She is a human, but she is draconic bloodline, so she has red scales that are on her body.
He's also a studied, like artificers are made like wizards. They study. We are ultimately going to Candlekeep. It might be helpful to have someone with some
That's a good
intelligence
point.
to.
We are going to Candlekeep. I think Russell would be better for that.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Russell.
Let's do Russell then.
Size will fear it.
All right, we're taking silent. Russell.
Faint Russell.
Faint Russell. Silent. A silent Russell would just be
Mm-hmm.
harder to convey.
Oh yeah, and what did wait? Did you tell me what Shasta thought about between a smithy and a barracks?
She wants a smithy. Like,
Yeah.
more of this,
All right.
please.
Yeah.
I would say RP wise too. We visit the smithy every
We
time
do.
we're
We do.
down.
Yeah. Honestly.
Like,
Yeah.
What about an
Yeah. Good
antique
call.
shop?
Have an antique shop inside.
Yeah. I'll tell.
Just have your little shop.
Lion-
Cobalt caboodles. It's just like stuff that you've
Lion's
bought for way too
Pride.
much that you've like triple
Lion's
charged.
Pride. I'll tell Lion's
This
Pride.
mirror
Like,
is
hey,
900 gold.
let's like
I paid
if we
6.
have if there's Tribor is expanded. If we need to expand to deal with this threat, we should expand. And I think the first place to start is with an expanded smithy to help equip all our knights, basically. And honestly, and really, also not just the RP of it, but also kind of the RP too. It's like we're not army people. We're like
Never is
knight
also-
group people. Have a smithy that like
Fixes and maintains.
stuffs for the knights. Yeah,
Never is
yeah.
also walled already and protected and has its own guard, and Tribor is being bolstered, so it would make sense to have the smithy here to send supplies
Yeah.
to Tribor.
And she's already made me a +1 halberd, which I'm so excited about.
You're like, whatever you want.
Yeah,
Shasta,
yeah.
whatever you want.
Oh my god.
Shasta, right?
Shasted.
Shasta.
yeah.
I'm just calling her Shasta.
Shasta Clawborn.
So you guys are all preparing to go. You get Faint Russell, and you're going to head out to. You're going to.
We got to get Maribel to.
Maribel is going to teleportation circle you to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Anybody need any potions of healing or
I
anything?
can-
We'll get
Four
information of where the
potions.
the
4 normal
the
potions
chapter
and
house
1
is
greater
there
potion.
first.
I think I'm good.
I have.
Yeah, sure.
Do I have my grader still? Where's my grader?
Everyone had a grader.
Yeah, I don't think I put mine in my inventory yet.
So as you head into Maribel's little teleportation circle room, she puts you all into the circle and goes over the edge and starts making her incantation.
I start throwing some salt around like this, right? Is this?
And you just dissipate into nothingness.
I did it.
You can't copy in the circle.
I don't feel
black
so
on the
well.
black.
Yeah. The
Oh,
salt
it looks
fuck
like the
made
thing. My bad.
And as you guys teleport, I need everyone to make me Constitution saving throws.
Do it.
Do you want
Yeah,
that
plus
for
3.
Tommy as well.
+3.
+3 because they're within 10 feet of me. It's my charisma bonus to the saving throws.
Ooh, I'm a slight man.
I would say does Tommy need one, but if she doesn't make it, then I'll just
You
resummon her.
Constitution, that is a 21.
18.
7.
And Faint
I'm
Russell,
fine. Faint Russell dies.
you materialize.
Wait, was
you're-
that with his bonus?
What?
You have to tell me what.
Were we supposed to add his bonus? Oh.
Oh, what bonus am I getting?
Plus
from
+3.
you? Oh, 10.
22.
Tens average.
You materialize and you're not instantly crushed or drowned or anything else to that effect.
But you're on fire.
But you'll find out next week.
Ah, gee whiz.
Gee,
It was
Wilker.
creeping up, yeah. I kept seeing it. I'm like, are we gonna do something? No.
You arrive somewhere. You hope it's Baldur's Gate.
Well, surely we can trust our lovely wizard.
She doesn't know where she's sending you.
Yeah, this is an
Wait.
address.
Wait, where'd you get this address?
So
You guys have a location. You have a little address, and one of the symbols could be a symbol for Baldur's Gate.
Like
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake!
have
You
no
can't.
idea
That was
beyond
me.
that.
I'm the one that found the
Hey,
symbol.
I helped him.
Yeah, you did.
And I was the one that's all like, we could go.
And also, the Baldur symbol is pretty old.
Yeah.
So it could,
Oh, that
we
is,
could be teleporting to something that's been destroyed an eon ago. So we'll find out.
I gotta pee.
All right. Well,
Jesus.
this has been another edition of the Wilyverse. Where on Sundays we play Knights of Bahamut, D&D in 5th edition, played in set in the Sword Coast. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, you can click on the YouTube link down below to see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done: persistent campaigns, one-shots, lores, all kinds of fun stuff. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, which is a good place to find all of your rule books and source books on PDF. Save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, we have a Wilyverse store down below where you can buy that Wilyverse logo and all kinds of good stuff. Anything you buy from either of those links, we get a little bit of a kickback to buy new stuff, games, and update the studio and make more content. Thanks to everybody that showed up, like the Stream Elements and Super Sad Squad. Thanks for showing up at the end. Thanks, guys.
Good
We'll see you
night.
next week.